Alright, DJ Play, bring it down. I believe each and every one of us know the reason we are here. We are here to witness our sisters' traditional marriage in the person of Chizaram, who's outside. Each and every one of you is happy to be here today. If you're happy, I want you to do something to our Lord. Jam your hands together for our Lord Jesus Christ. Yes.
Don't worry.
Listen to the twinkle of an eye. We will bring out our pride in order how to show us who her husband is. But before then, I want to make it clear to each and every one of you. Our sister Augustine, she is a sister to Chizaram Ebele, who is in abroad. She will be representing her sister over there. So she will be the one to be the whole thing over here in Nigeria, in our village here.
Oh no, Messi, please, Messi, I am sorry. I did everything to get off work to come witness my own day. Come on, it's my day. Okay, fine. I just have 30 minutes to catch the train. I'll get home and put you on video. I need to see everything that's happening. Everything. Of course, I am happy, super excited. Alright, just give me 30 minutes. I'll catch the train, put you on video then. That's it. Let me see everything. Alright, 30 minutes. Alright, darling. Bye. See you.
DJ, I hope you are ready. We are about to bring our sister in. Our sister, Augustine, you know, who's representing her sister over there in abroad, you know. Sister, she's coming. That's good. Sister Chizaram is over there. She's watching whatever we're doing here today. So, I would like you to put your hands together as we welcome them. Ashebis, are you ready? Give us music. As she's coming out with the Ashebis. Wow, it's happening here live and the road. Wow, look at her. What a beautiful.
You look amazing. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Of course, you look beautiful.
Doing her traditional marriage today is not easy. So now they're going to pay now. Who is in charge? Oh my God, I'm disappointed at the DJ. DJ, is all right? Oh my God! Oh my God! And we're eating money. We are eating money. But in all, we are still together. Keep clapping is not easy. Soon you will be the lady of God in town. It's not easy. mic to her uncle so that he will tell us the next step to take. Bless you God.
You are all welcome. Ngozi, my daughter. You already know why we're here today. Yes, sir. You are here to represent your elder sister, Zara, that could not make it from abroad to this place. Yes, sir. So, you go and show us her husband. Even though she's not here, but I know that her spirit is here.
Alright, I'll hear Guru Kane. You watch uncle Yana by Gamma, talking in your Tabla Bogezu. He said, yes!
He said, okay. I should show you
your sister's husband is.
She's about to show us who her sister's husband is. Alright, she's moving now to tell us who her husband is. She's representing her sister, who is outside in the person of Children. Show us who her husband is. Wow!
Binu mumanya kalacha, wayoma.
Achalugo.
Achalugo. Oi, people, can Hey, Odogu. Odogu anafua ya. Hey. Obi. Oyanu. Abulele. Monsieur. Abulele.
Who has sister's husband is in the person of
my mom. Monsieur.
Of our time.
Monsieur.
Oh my God, who's in this money?
Monsieur.
I said, yeah, I am. Do the right thing.
My son, it shall be well with you. You and your wife, Chizaram, Obrokwa Ogazio, you will give us baby boy, baby girls. Yes, she's not here because of one or two things. But as I speak to you now, her spirit is here. So, Oga Balono. Papa no nyo obona nine no eba.
Ama kopada keba. As we can see, our body is representing her sister. Who is in abroad. Wow! They are doing a very good here live. It's not easy.
Why would you do that now? Why would you kiss me?
Why would I kiss
No, why would you kiss me now? For what?
Why would I kiss you? What marriage can it? Is it not traditional wedding we are doing? Am I not supposed to kiss the groom? They got me on. Oh, wedding kind of name. Respect to go. Messi or whatever they call you. So that's why you disgraced me in front of the public.
Come on now. Don't be like that now. That wasn't part of the plan. You kissing me was not part of the plan.
Let me tell you something. I think Messi is right. This is not part of the plan.
Exactly.
Okay, this is not the part of the plan. Is it not true? Exactly.
Ichie Meze is correct.
Yes.
It's not part of the plan.
Yes.
Well, I have included it in the plan. It is included. Oh, you think you have sense more than me? You think you and my sister can use and dump me? When I was kneeling that, did you tell me to get up? Okay. Did you tell me to get up? As long as I'm concerned, I can do whatever I like on you. We are getting married. Or traditional wedding.
Mezie,
you didn't do well.
What you say? We may buy
So you didn't do well now.
You didn't do well. What you did wasn't nice. If you want to ajo ye.
Lisa, don't say this, please.
Listen,
Let us go back. Our in-laws are there. Exactly. We can continue this discussion after the occasion. Answer to me amicably. Get the cap.
The thing penny means that Sarah was watching live. She was watching live from America. She'll be happy with her sister kissing me now. Why would she be kissing me? She'll be happy watching her sister kiss me now.
Oh, she will not be happy with her sister kissing her husband. Why didn't she come down and do it herself? Oh, so people can do it. I am not good at kissing. I will do everything. If it pains her, let her come from Obodo Ibo and do her duty. Let her jump out from that life and do her duty. In fact, I am not doing it again.
Lisa, don't be like this now. Better talk to her. Sorry.
Calm down.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't want to marry me.
Sorry, I'm holding you. Sorry. I'm holding you now.
Don't hold me.
I'm holding you. Wait, let's go back. Look, calm down. Let's go back.
It's not about going back. If I'm going back there, it will be on one condition.
What condition, please?
That I will get to do whatever I like. I can kiss him if I like to. If I want to eat him, I eat him. Anything I want to do to him, I do. If I want to bring out his sin in public, I will do.
No.
We are getting married.
Let's go back.
I was on my own. No. I was on my own when they were begging me.
Imagine.
I did not want to do this. At least if you want to do something, you do it with your whole mind. I am doing it with my whole heart.
Let's go.
To be sure you've agreed to the agreement.
I have agreed. Now let's go first.
Show me evidence. Be a kissing.
You said
you will beg me.
Are you still in
Sister, it is not you that will force him. If he does not want to peck me, let me go inside.
I'll peck you now. I'll peck you.
Why did you not bring your daughter to stand in?
Oh, it's okay. Receive the kissing.
Because are you not my daughter?
Receive it. Oh yeah, Joey.
After I was on my own. No, I was on my own.
Let's go inside. Let's go back.
Peck me.
Nna, where are you dressed to go this morning?
Nna. Mama, where I am dressed to go is not your business. Put your mouth out. Off mic. Whatever I want to do doesn't concern you, so allow me. Allow me.
Nna, why are you talking to me like this? I'm your mother now. I noticed recently that you are no more happy as you used to be. What is the problem? Is it because of the girl you told me that you lost?
Mama, I lost that girl and I'm angry that I have lost the love of my life. They say that love is life. Since I lost that girl, I have not been myself, as you can see. So I didn't mean that I'm still dating that girl till now. I will not be in this village roasting. By now I'll be useful to myself. So just look at it. But after consultation and spiritual consultation and innovation and physical innovation, and God said, my son, this is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. My son, go forth and be useful and do this. So, as me as I am now, as I am me now, I'm sorry, as me as I am now, Mama, as I am that I am now, I have seen my call. Yes.
See? Digba! Digba nume! Na maybe anano. You know, I've been asking you what you want to be in life. You have never come up with anything at all. No answer, no nothing. So now, what have you come up with?
Well, that's like I said, after consultation and scrutiny, spiritual and physical scrutiny, I said to myself, this is what God has calling me. God has called me and said, my son, go forth and multiply and save lives. And I said, Daddy, I'll answer your call. This is what I will do. So I have decided, like I said, I am that I am now. I have decided to be a native doctor.
It's again.
That is it. That is the call.
Naj, what did you say?
Mama, you heard me. I want to go out now and gather materials. So let me go and gather it and start work, because I still need to learn from Okentu. Since you don't want to take me to Okentu, they say as shorty, I will go by myself.
Hey! Biko. Naj, Ejim Chineke Yogi. Don't open your mouth and say this again. And do not allow any ear to hear it. Biko.
Mama, ears will not hear it. But eyes shall see it. But by the time I will bring my innuendos, my these things, and start the neighbors will hear. By the time I organize my ikenga, the eyes will see it. So it's not my fault. It's a call I have from my creator. Let me finish it up.
Naji! Ekwensu lekwe cross. Lekwe cross na ngurube nede. Ekwensu see cross in my family, this family see cross. You can never penetrate. You cannot accomplish your purpose in my life. Never. Oma menata. Naji. Naji le. Hey, it will not work. Oh. Oma me naji. Also now come in my house, come. I will not allow you now. Naji, I will not allow you. Ekwensu le cross.
I don't know what's wrong with the car.
What happened? What's going on?
I don't just know.
What is it? What's wrong with it?
Will you marry me?
Wait. What is going on here? Are you trying to engage me? Like this? So unromantic! What kind of open boot, what kind of open bonnet engine engagement is this? So unromantic! It's just because I want to get married, it's nothing. What's this?
Okay, now let's go.
No rock, just black. What kind of man is this?
Call me inside the car, let's go.
I am telling you, Ogazi is my very good friend. I am fully in support of what she is doing now. Yes, 100%.
That is not fair. Because there was an agreement before this whole thing comes.
No. What agreement are you talking about? Okay, after she has posted all her pictures on all her social media platforms, if we are to be in her shoes, what would we have done?
But what is even wrong with her? What is wrong with that girl? What kind of job is she doing that she cannot just come back and finish her marriage right before going back? What's wrong with her?
I don't know. But what I am sure of is that Zara has lost that marriage. Yes, so she has lost the marriage. I know Ogazi, my friend, very, very well. This one Ogazi said I should not follow her to the guy's house. I am very, very sure that she has plans. I know her now.
But she was not meant to go to the man's house now.
See, if you want me to represent you, I will represent you everywhere. Let's go. My sister should not even dare it. Because I will do the same now. See you. Don't say husband's cat. Husband is cat, Jare.
What's all this now? What are you supporting now? Ogazi! Sister Elisa, what are you supporting like this now? What's this now? What's this now? What is all this now? This is what now?
Which one is what is all this?
What is this now? What is this now? What are you trying to support here? What are you trying to support here now?
Messiah, what are you saying?
Sister Elisa, how can you be supporting nonsense? What are you trying to do? What's this bag doing with you now?
Messiah, you call it nonsense. After marriage, your wife should follow you to your house.
Elisa, don't say that. Elisa, please don't say that. Please, Elisa, don't get me angry. Why are you doing this?
What
is this now?
Won't she follow the husband?
Hey! Which husband are we talking about?
Chekwadu, what are you saying? No, what are you? I said it. See, let me tell you people, nobody should get me angry. Nobody should provoke me before I change it for everybody here now. I pick up my petrol. Open the door.
Calm down now. Calm down. Let's do this.
Calm down for what? No, really, calm down for what? What are people saying? Don't you know Omenana? Don't you know the tradition? Is it not said that the lady who kneels down before a man and offers him the palm wine that her father gave to her to give to the man, and the man collects it and drink it, and then take her back to her parents or kinsmen, whoever is representing their family, and receive blessings, is the legitimate wife of that man?
Not in this case. You are representing. You are representing. Yes, you are representing.
As long as I'm concerned, I am married to this man.
You are married to who? You are married to who? This is my in-law. What is this now? You can't be here. This will be happening.
That's what happened. Just go.
I should go back.
Yes, we promise to win. The next man will come and see.
What is this now?
Messiah, we are coming.
This is not my wife now. What is all this? How can you tell me
We
that?
know. We agreed with you. Please just go. We are coming. We are coming. We are coming to see you.
Yes, you go.
No, we promise. Uncle, please.
Be a native that I open I sakwan. If you get back a little in a London dibia. Oh, I'm a wine in a manso. iwekọtana gịnị ka ihe mesinoi
Ikenga, you will enjoy me. You will enjoy me. Eba ke ya no. Onye me na na. Onye ki pia. Onye si eba.
Ekwesịrị ka obe Jesu.
Mama, itu ka gbara ka.
Nnaji, what is this? What is the meaning of this?
What do you mean, what is the meaning of this? Mama, what is not familiar to you here? Is it wooden castle, this thing, or snap? Eh? Or basket of chalk? What is there? Or is it again that you are not familiar with? What is this? This is my work, and I have started my work, I told you.
Work as a native doctor.
Mama, yes, work as a native doctor. I told you. Didn't I tell you before I go and bring these things? I told you my calling has come, and I'm about to do the work my father sent me.
Your father sent you to do the work of a native doctor. Can come na bem? Eh? Bia, Nnaji. You can't do this, oh.
Mama, see, Mama,
you can't do this in my house.
The people that are doing this thing, do they have two heads? They have one head. What is it? This is the job I decided to be useful now. Since you people said that I'm not useful, I decided to be useful. I decided to be somebody and make money. It's time to start making money and change my family, the life of my family.
Remove this, you know. In fact, I am not the only person to see this. I will call your casemen. Getting up. No, let them come and see.
Mama?
No.
You want to call somebody? Oh, Maka. Yeah. In fact, this is very good. Go and call the villagers. Call everybody. Let them come and see. Advertise for me so that they will come and patronize me. All you go Benji Guafa. Eh? All you go Benji Guafa. All you go Benji Guafa. Come. All you go Benji Guafa. Come. Oh, all you go Benji Guafa. Oh. You can't go.
Hey, my husband, your house is fine. Hey, your father's compound is big. Ichie, Uncle, hey, your house is fine. Hi, Mana, how? I wish my father and mother-in-law were alive. I'm sure they would have welcomed me well. Hey, I'm sure another party would have been going on by now to welcome the newly married wife. How? Chai. Oh, no problem. My things are always like that. God is watching. Chi. Yes, sir. How? My beautiful sister-in-law. Yes, sir. Sweet soul. Yes, sir. Hi, my in-law sister. Please, can you help me take my bag inside our matrimonial room?
Take that bag to the boys' quarters.
I said take it inside.
Uncle, God bless you. Monsieur, which boys' quarter?
Take my
bag to my matrimonial room.
Which matrimonial room?
Me and my husband's room.
Which your husband's room?
My husband's. Are you not my husband?
I'm not your husband.
You're my husband.
I'm not your husband.
You don't know tradition.
I am not your husband.
You don't know tradition.
I'm not your husband.
Monsieur, I should remind you tradition. Should I read you tradition?
She's going to your room.
Uncle, come to my room for what now? To which room now?
Our room. Our matrimonial room. Uncle, make me honor me. You see what he's doing? I don't know your wife.
Yeah, wait till now. Which room?
Are we not legally married? Are we not legally married? Check yourself.
Who's legally married to you?
Don't say that thing again. See the way he's preparing his wife. See the way he's preparing his wife. Come and carry me now. Come and carry me.
Not the room you're taking that thing to.
Come and carry me.
tradition. Like guy, what's wrong with this one now? You support this kind of thing?
I know the support. Calm down, man. Just calm down. Calm down.
Let them look at you. What should be in my room?
Monsieur, stay here first. Stay here. Calm down.
You see my wife?
Calm down. Calm down. Oh.
Hey. See, this room is really fine. Hey.
Ngozi, what you want to do now is unfair. You still be angry at you.
Who cares? You'll be angry at me. What did I do wrong? No. Tell me, am I the one who is not good to get married? I don't want mommy nudi. When she's in abroad, I'm here representing her. See, you people are complaining. When I said I didn't want to do it, everybody was looking at me as if I was the devil. Now I've done it, the same thing. What will you even do that the world will be okay with it? Please, I want to take my bath.
Okay, it's alright. Let me go and get water ready for you. Get water ready for you.
Can you imagine? After I've taken picture and uploaded it on Instagram, everyone now thinks I'm married. Change my status from single to married. You want me to not take charge? Traditionally, before man, before God, I am married. I am a married woman. After I was the one that gave him the drink. Or see me her. If the marriage was that important to her, why didn't she come back and do it herself? Nonsense.
Seriously, I'm going to get angry. I'm going to get angry. I'm going to do something stupid. What's this now? No, seriously, what is this?
Look, Meze, you don't have to be hard on that girl at all. Please, take it easy on her.
Take what easy? What are you talking about? What are you really talking about now? Take what easy?
Ichie, my main concern here is how would he explain to his wife in abroad?
How?
Look, I don't want to hear this nonsense. Just don't say it at all. Because when the issue of this marriage came up initially, she insisted that the marriage must hold. And that the ceremony must continue. Okay, now it is time for the ceremony. She now said she's too busy in America and couldn't come. But she wants Canopy to be placed in her father's house to show that she's the first to get married in the family. Now it is time for the marriage proper. She's asking for a replacement, that the sister should replace her. I really do not blame Ngozi.
Huh? Ichie, is this what you're saying?
Yes.
No, is this what you're saying, Ichie? Guy, can you imagine?
Let me tell you, you have to do all you can to see how you can pamper this girl. Do everything possible to please her. Because even the agreement both of you had, increase that money for her if it means so.
Ichie, the worst part is that this girl has refused to accept money. This girl has refused to accept money. She doesn't want money.
But my guy, I blame you. Mba, I blame you. At least I told you. You insisted you want to please your wife. No, have you not seen it? If she wanted the traditional marriage to hold in her father's compound, she should have been available. I blame you. It's not everything a woman tells you. You agree. Now, have you not seen it? If you go near anyway, as it stands now, I don't know what to tell you. I'll be going. I'll come back later so we'll talk. But moreover, when are we going back to the city?
Nah, guy, I don't know. I beg, my head is hot now.
You just have to take it easy.
Which kind of talk with that one? I'm Guinea. No, I've entered what now? What's it, guy? If you don't have anything important to say, you keep quiet. What's this now? Don't let me walk you out of here now. Are you supporting these people? Are you supporting this girl?
I'm not supporting
them. Then what kind of talk is this one now?
I'm not supporting the man of Balange. I told you. Please.
Guy, it's okay now. It's okay. You don't get better talk in here. I have to tell you to make them go. What's all this now? See, I don't understand this nonsense. You understand me? I've already told Ike and Ichie that you must leave. You must leave. There's no how you can stay here. You must leave. You must leave.
Izzy, calm down.
Calm down for what now?
Why are you always bugaing? Calm down.
Calm down for what? What am I calm down for?
So if you had married my sister, this is what you would have been doing.
Are you your sister? Are you my wife?
You see, you are not romantic.
Romantic
You're
for
not romantic.
Romantic for what? Romantic with you for what? Listen here, okay? We had an agreement, alright? Now that agreement we must keep to. We must keep to that agreement. And in this regard, I'll be a nice person this one time and I'll give you money. I'll add money to what we agreed on. You will live here. You will live here. That's it. You and I have no business again. That's it.
Do I look like it's your money I want? Is it that a sign? You don't recognize sign when you see it.
What
I
sign?
Don't want your money.
What are you talking about?
Let me tell you. A romantic man will understand sign. You got a sign. You won't be wearing the Yegi sign. See, there's something about you don't know. You see, I'm a very sweet girl. Very, very sweet girl. Ask everybody. Ask everyone that know me. I'm a very sweet girl. They say, Ibani, you see this thing you're doing like this? You will melt.
See, calm down for what? You must live here. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I don't want to hear anything. Just what? Look where? Look what? What?
Don't you like it? Don't you like it? Now come here. Ezie, come here. Let me teach you how to be romantic.
How I want takes up this wahala. I see they see me say.
What is this thing? Nnaji, what have you done?
Uchi, I don't understand. What do you mean, what have I done? What have I done?
Nnaji, how can a young man like you decide to become a native doctor? How can? Should be a dirty job like that?
Oh God, oh God. If you call it a native job, dirty job, I don't like it. If you call it dirty job, I don't like it. This is why I say, people say sometimes I get angry. How can you be calling what I'm doing a dirty job? You people said I should be useful, and I've decided to be useful with my life. And this is what I can see that I can do very well, have calling. You see, is it because I've not started dashing you goat meat and fowl? You people will enjoy you. We will enjoy this thing.
Okay, stop doing this to us. Stop bringing shame and disgrace to this family. Colin.
Maybe it's all right. You know something? If that is exactly what Nnaji wants to do, then there is no problem. You see, no problem. Nnaji, let me tell you, you have to learn the work first, because if you double into it without learning it, one day you might offend the cause and they will strike you with madness. Please.
Good.
Ichie, what have you just said?
What I just said? What else?
Onye mụ na ya na-achụ anụ sị na ụkwụ m dị ka anụ. Ichie, mụ na gị na-achụ anụ sị na ụkwụ m dị ka anụ. I called you to come and put your late brother's son to order. And you are here support. Wait. Oh, now I picture it. Now the picture is so clear. So you have been the one behind all this. You have been the one supporting him to do this. Look at what he kept there. Look at the wooden something he made that kept there. Exactly like you. So you gave him go ahead order to create something like you and keep in my compound.
Ned, if you like, you can even accuse me of being responsible for his pregnancy. I don't care.
Hey! I see where you are coming from.
See, as you said, I want to go, I should go and learn it. Don't worry. I have made plans to go to Okento to learn it. Mama, look at Okento. What are you saying? Look at Okento. He's a young man like me. He inherited his own from his late father. Now he's doing well. He even trying to build another house and leave his father's house. So what is there? The thing is that he will be needing a shorty. I know you will go and you help me, follow me there and do shorty for me.
I don't have option.
Good.
I have to shorty you.
You see? So Mama, what are you saying? Because you say that the thing looks like Ichie. And now I have pictured it. I think it's true. I said, because I purposely did it. I said, let it not be that my ArrowsDreams, my shrine is wayward shrine. I said, let me use face of somebody that is in the family. So I pictured it. Say, who will I use now? And they told me, say, use Ichie Agụba. Use Ichie Agụba so that he will be that this is family. Or that's what they call it, Ndi Ichie. Ndi Ichie Ikenga. Or part of family. It's not enough of
nonsense.
Stop this. Because if I say, let me go and carry you now, drop you there, and tie you rope, every morning I pour libation on you. Maybe in the midnight you run away. I say, let me go and get exactly your picture. Eh? So that the God ancestor will be answering. They will look at say, oh, I go back one night. They will answer my prayers. Ichie, let me bring this so that you pour libation to your replica.
Enough of that replica of the thing.
Let me bring drinks now.
That thing cannot look like my person. But go and bring it.
But you saw no, but truth to be told.
In short, I will go.
You are the person.
Don't come back. Go and pour libation.
Go and pour libation for yourself.
I will go and come back.
Go and pour libation to yourself.
Go and pour libation to Yerigi. Talk to the Ikenga.
Nonsense.
I will come here to here call Yegi. So can I be so I don't think I'm not one of you. Eh? My shrine is not a wayward shrine.
Babe, calm down. Babe, calm down. Look, this, honey, don't talk like this. This is not my fault. I mean, it wasn't my fault. I mean, you can call your sister. You can call your elder sister Elisa. She was there. She was there as well. They witnessed everything. No, how is this my fault? It's not my fault. So calm down. Look, listen, Sarah. Sarah, it's not my fault. This is not my... I mean, it wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. Your sister was there. They all saw everything that happened. Zara, listen. She called the call on me. No, why would she call the call on me? For what now? Why would she call the call on me? I mean, was it my fault? What was all this? Why would she call the call?
Brother, you're safe here. Please now come inside now. Take it easy with Ogazi and talk to her, please.
Talk to who? Talk to who? Talk to who? Talk to who? What are we talking about here? Huh? I mean, how is this my fault? I don't know why Sarah just likes not to listen to anybody. She didn't give me any breathing space. She didn't want to even listen to any single thing I was saying. How is it my fault? No, how is it my fault? I told her I will use money to settle everything. I will get somebody else to do these things. She even told her sister, initially she told her sister to do it, and the sister said no. She kept begging, and now everything has turned to me. I mean, what's all this?
Brother, don't worry, we'll join hands and talk to her. Don't worry.
The worst part is right now I'm angry. I'm angrier than every single person. I'm angry right now. For what reason? No, and that one inside there, you better go talk to her. No, seriously, go talk to her because I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm doing something really stupid. Look, I'll do something stupid.
Brother, don't worry, calm down. We'll talk to her. Just calm down, we'll talk to her, please.
Now I'm really pissed off. If you don't know what to do, because I don't understand why we should be holding the ransom. What is this?
Don't worry. Let me call her from the floor. Let me call her.
What's all this?
I'm calling you for her.
I know the woman I'm married to. What's all this?
Something where I no pray for. Now him they come to me. How I won't handle this situation. My brother, I don't know. Oh, if you ask me, now who I go ask? How I won't take up this wahala. I see they see me so. Wahala for my body. Wahala for my body. My brother no be small wahala. Oh.
Now, come to think of it, I think I am happy over what Naji has decided to do with himself. At least he promised to be giving me fowls and goods if he eventually becomes a native doctor. How else will I be able to gain from my late brother's family, if not through this way? If he likes, let him make money through native medicine. If he likes, he can go ahead and kill himself. Man, can you catch him on job? Nedi coming to tell me. As if it is a good thing, Nedi will come and tell me. That is their image. Okay to the great son of his father. Hey, you are here.
I go over the great.
Oh, no. It's me.
You are welcome.
Okay, I can see you are coming from a far distance.
I went to Mopia to minister small thing to one family. You know how it is, man.
Okay. They do say that when you speak of the devil, you see the devil appearing. You are here.
Agoba.
Okay.
Agoba.
Okay, to the great.
I have been hearing puke, the way people gossip about me in this village. Let me warn you. One day, I will use one person as set example in this village. And that the lady not be you.
Okay. You see, people are not talking about you in a bad way. The point is just that I was in my house when my late brother's wife came to me to come and complain to me, to come and see exactly what her son Naji was doing at home.
Naji,
Hey.
what is up to this time?
Naji, myself, I went to the house only to see Naji setting up a shrine. In fact, he has already set up the shrine. He's saying that he wants to become a native doctor.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
So he has already started putting things in order? Yes. It's good now. He told me. And I said, there's no problem. It's a good work. Yes, I told him that I will teach him.
Of course, it is true. The only thing is that he told me that he has already come to tell you about it. And that this little shrine he put up is just for him to use in practicing the medicine. That was what he told me.
No problem. Just that I told him to bring somebody that will sign shorty for him.
Of course I will.
And I will teach him. See, I'm even happy that youth of our community now know that native doctor work is not a bad work. It depends the way you use it, the way you apply your own. If you apply it on the bad side, it will be evil. If you do it on the good side, it will help you. I'm okay with it.
Okay, to come to think of it. Before the advent of the Englishman to this place, wasn't it through native medicine that we are curing people?
I don't know for them. So there's no problem. Let him just bring somebody that will sign shorty for him. I will teach him where, so that he will do it and know that it's not a bad work. So there's no problem on that one.
It's okay.
But don't follow people that are talking bad against people that are doing medicine in this community. Don't follow them. Because any day, I will open this my eyes.
Okay, to the great.
Onyike. Naji, don't tell you that I'm waiting for him. Okay,
to the great. Can you imagine? Old men are running away from learning native medicine in our community. Why young men are busy trying to impress it? Well, if they like, they can end up killing themselves. If they want, they can go ahead and carry water. That is their business.
Seriously, I am very, very happy for your family. So where are those people? Those people that says no woman in your family will ever get married. Let them come and see now.
Let them come and see.
It's happening here, live and direct.
Oh, Bim, I am so happy.
Yes, now.
You know what? Even if I die now, I will not regret it. I will go to heaven.
You are not going to die now. You want to
Obim, you know that very soon, our own will start happening.
Yes, now.
Very, very soon.
Very, very soon. You are the next in line. Then after you, Ngozi will follow.
Immediately.
Sharply.
I can't wait. Hey, Obim, do you know that something happened here today?
What happened?
Ogaze followed Mezie to his house. You know that it was agreed that after the marriage that she would stay back.
Yes.
But she insisted. She said she's the one Mezie got married to, not Zaram. She packed all her things and followed him.
Why now? That will bring problem between her and Zara. And problem between Zara and Mezie. No,
How is that my... Why are you drinking Panadol for another person's headache?
No.
That's none of my business. The most important thing here is that I've collected my own share.
Bam.
As the Ada of this family.
I trust you.
Hey, you know I don't joke with money.
I trust you. Pepe soup.
Call me that name again.
Pepe soup.
Oh, Biam now. And you know what? I'm going to give you all my money.
Oh.
All the money they gave to me, so you can add it in your provision business. Eh?
Obim, I love you.
I love you too. Obim. Obim.
What?
Obim.
Tell me
Hey.
what?
You dey do me,
I know, right?
My body is doing me.
Why am I here?
Kaide.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Hey. Oh na abia. Ojim. Obim. Ewa. Hey. You know I'm the only one in this house.
Are you serious?
Now.
Today.
Obim, come inside. I am the only one. This house is my inheritance.
I'm waiting for you.
It's my inheritance. Oya, Kaide Piria. Oh, say it.
Baby, how long are we going to be here? All the food we ate at the HA, everything has vanished from my body due to this frustration.
Just calm down, okay? I'm just trying to fix the car. I'm just trying to trace what the problem is.
You're not a mechanic. Why not call one or you get one on the phone? Sort of keeping me here.
I think you're right. Let me just rush down to the next street to see if I can get a mechanic to fix the car, okay?
Baby, please be fast. I'm afraid. I can't be here alone.
Go inside the car. Stay inside the car, okay?
People that have car will come out. This one that his name is Ruben will jump out. Eh? I'm just so unlucky. I cannot get a man with a good car. Eh? Look at what I have to put up with. Ah, Naji. If it were to be Naji, he would have carried me on his back and take me to my house first before coming here to fix his car. What is it?
Oh, it's fuel. Fuel has finished.
Fuel has finished. Where did fuel finish here? Now I'm almost close to my house.
Hey.
Eh? What do we do now?
You know, I'm supposed to buy fuel. And that time we were at the E3, I used the money I'm supposed to buy fuel. I used it to do Dorime for you. But it's not a bad thing, eh? I will take care of it.
So,
I'll take care of it. See what we do, eh? I'll go and buy fuel.
Okay.
And I'll go to ATM now, withdraw some money, use it and buy fuel.
Okay, will I be waiting for you?
No. Don't need to wait for me. See what I'm going to do. Let me walk you home.
Oh.
If I walk you home, then I'll go to ATM, I'll come back and take care of the car.
So, but are you sure it's safe here?
It's safe, don't worry. I don't want my baby to suffer. Let me jejely carry you to your house. Carry me there, go enter my bag.
What? Oh, I'm shy.
Am I not your husband to be?
You are, but I'm heavy.
Don't worry, I have strong waist that can carry heavy woman.
Baby.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey! Jeep. Here you go, that Jeep. Brum, brum, brum. Beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Just drop me here so that he doesn't give me quick notice.
If he give you quick notice, you come and stay with me.
No, don't worry. Let me come down. Okay. Thank you. Baby, I hope your back is not painful.
I'm okay when I'm carrying my investment. I'm okay.
Thank you so much, my love.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Baby. This kissing, get taste.
Ha! What does it taste like?
It tastes like chicken and salad.
Huh?
Very sweet taste. Hi. Oh.
Okay, baby, just run back to your keke now before it gets missing. I will come back in the evening and see you, okay?
Don't worry. Go inside, yeah?
Alright.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my love. You see, sometimes what a woman wants is not money. Money is not everything a woman wants. A woman needs love and romance. My Naji. Naji may not have had money then, but he was such a loving man. I don't understand this one that calls himself Ruben. Anyway, it's just because I want to get married, so I don't get old. Let me just accept him and be going through this rubbish with him. What kept you for so long? You didn't use keke or bike?
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, okay? I couldn't see a keke or not even a bike.
Oh, yeah, go on now, man. See.
Okay.
That's why he kept me here. And what's wrong with this car?
Madam, I don't know. Make you on first before I go know what they do the car. Oh, go on now.
We outside. Eh? Hey, you know why I love you? Obi mi fie na asa na efere odiro mma.
You know I'm the head bastard. Do you want us to go inside and have some more?
Obi.
Are you sure?
Obi.
Are you sure?
I don't want you to go.
Do you want some more?
Hey, Obi.
Where are you? See your life. I knew it now. I knew it. I knew you were going to rush down to this old woman's house. There's nothing you can do just to come and fool yourself in this old woman's place.
Uche, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What am I doing here, Hobinda? You see your life. You came back from Onitsha. You forgot to unpack your things. You now came to this old food, this Agadin wine. To come, you came to our house, come and do what? Have I not warned you? You're not even ashamed of yourself. How many times have I told you?
That?
Eh?
No. Every time you keep begging me, calm down. What is the meaning of this nonsense? And you, Ochako Maka, who invited you to my father's house? Eh? Who sent you to come and interrupt me? Ogini, what is it? What is your business? Okay, you're warning your brother. I'm an old woman.
Of course you are. Yet,
your brother is in love with me. Yes, he's in love with me.
I love you. I love
Odiroma, Iyambobo, water tap.
Pepper soup.
Pepper soup.
Let me tell you.
Die.
I will never get married to you.
Go and die.
Dead body. My brother will not get married to you. You are fooling yourself. After ranting Galibati around the village, you want to get married to my... You want to marry a boy that is old enough to be your son. How will I be your mate? You this old fool. Let me tell you, my brother will not get married to you.
I will give you... Beat her up. Look at her. Stupid girl. See, Obinna will strangle down your sister. No problem. No need coming back. Just go with her. Maybe go to enjoyment in her name. Eh? Oh, Makanana, 1 minute. That's why your brother always come for me. He ain't not gonna meet a drama. Onyala, useless girl. Chai.
Let him talk first. Can you talk one? Take. People speak blood. I did not leak. Now I even don't. People are looking at me. So can you see me? It's alright. It's good to be a native doctor. You will enjoy. Very soon people will start coming. Sending me truths. Through some codes. Foul. In fact, one day somebody will come here and tell you, come bring elephant. Some water. This one can bring elephant. Oh, yeah. You see? This is what we do. Mama, I'm Cristiano. Yeah. When I was a grandmother, oh, you met me where? Mama, nothing. Mama, the Quano. The go bed, Jason. All right. You know what, Mama, you're meeting a lot too. Come and eat meat now. Even that's say something in the pot in case you don't want to eat in front of my Igenga. You can go inside and eat. Me for the name,
Me, eat this stupid fowl you kill for this more. Fowl you killed for this nonsense and useless spirit. So Muna Mona was your Rico. No. Muna Mona, I'm eating together with the spirits. Useless spirits. God forbid.
Mama, you're missing a lot, too.
You are missing a lot.
You are missing a lot, too.
No, you are the one missing everything.
Mama, come and join me in my destiny. Let's do this thing together. You are missing, no. See, very soon you'll be enjoying, no. You say that I don't want to be useful to you. I'm useful to myself. No, I have decided to be useful to myself. And I'm still angry about it. Eh?
See, Nigel, let me tell you the truth. This thing you are doing at this age of yours is not good. Native doctor is not good at your young age. This is something of the old people, not somebody like you. Eh? Don't you intend to marry? Who will look at you with what you are doing now? Eh? Which woman will accept you as a husband?
I as well. Mama, let me tell you. Native doctor business now is job for the young boys. Don't you see them? Young boys are into it now because you use the young blood to run around. All these old men, they cannot even dance for the gods. It's young boys like us that can dance for the gods. Men 1 or 2 amans. Okay? And besides, let me tell you, native doctors marry the most beautiful girls nowadays. Have you not seen Okento's wife? Beautiful. With enough gidigbim. Hairs on her chest. And the ekumbeju. Backyard. Eh? They are the... See, let me tell you, Mama. If I say, re. Now, guess at all, no? If they would be using luxurious bus, parking guests to you. Mama, hired the book woman girl. By the time I say I want to marry, girls will be coming here. I want to marry. Naji, please marry us. Naji, marry us. You can even marry 5 of us. No problem. The truth is that I don't want to marry now. Because I told you I'm still missing my girlfriend. That I love.
Is it not better you leave to the city than stay here doing this? Eh? Okay, I'm money for the city. Go to the city and be useful to yourself.
Mama.
Do something better.
Mama, what else will I do in the city? Have I not been in the city? I hustled. Did I get anything? I don't want to be in the city again. Even people in the city, they have chosen all the things that somebody can do to be useful. In the city, I cannot pick anything again because in the city, they have picked everything. I have done a lot of things when they refuse to come. I said, let me come back to the village and be useful and start this one. People that are doing this thing are not much now. So let me follow among the people that will start it. Very soon, this thing will take me to abroad. So what is this? See, Mama, if you want me to go to the city, I can go. I can go to the city. But you will give me like 20 to 30 million for me to start something useful.
Where can I get such amount of money?
Mama, you have sold all your lands. All our lands. Gave your son, your favorite son, the money. He went to the city and squandered it. Look at it now. Can you go to the For 3 months now, 4 months now, your son has not come to look for you and take care of you. I have been the one doing everything, yet you still don't like me.
Says who? Who said I don't like you?
The God.
No, they're lying. You are lying. I love you. Not even like. How can I not like or love my son? I love you so much. But the problem is this. This native doctor of 18. That's what I don't just like about you now.
Mama, you see this thing? Don't worry. Very soon I will build my own house. Through this thing, I will build my own house. I will build houses and take care of you. I'm married, good woman, beautiful one. Eh? Mama, for church, I know why you're saying this because you're a member of the CW. In fact, secretary. So don't fear. If they take their book from you, stop writing for them. Come and write for me. If they ostracize you from the church, Mama, I will accept you in my own church. So that will be the mother of the gods.
Eh?
Yes, mother of Ikenga.
God forbid. Ekwensu lekwa obe Jesu. Ekwensu lekwa obe Jesu n'isi gị n'ikenga.
Mama, come and nekwe isi Ikenga.
Me,
come and
be the
mother of Ikenga now.
God forbid.
Now there's position. Ewotochi, the other side, I'm on the other side there. So that when people are coming, they will know that this is family business. People will be very soon. People will bring in Nama for me. Nama.
Ekwensu lekwa obe Jesu.
Mama nekwanu.
Lekwa obe Jesu.
Mama nekwanu oko.
Ndaji lekwa obe Jesu.
Mama nekwanu.
Lekwa obe Jesu.
Nekwanu.
You can't do anything over now. Come and touch me now. Run away. What is this?
Try that rubbish again. I will beat the hell out of you.
Hey. No, try it. Try it. Come and beat me. Beat us. Try it now. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Look at you. About all the beautiful women in this village, you want to end up with that old wretched and double left like Eliza. See yourself. You're not ashamed. Brother, this is unfair. It's so unfair. We're your sisters and we love you. We care for you. We care about you.
I don't need your care.
You don't need who?
Don't care about me. I don't need your
See
care.
him.
Listen, that you are eating in this house today is from that my shop I have there. Where do you both think that shop is coming from? The same Eliza you are. The same Eliza you people don't like.
Let it come from, in fact, let it come from heaven. Is it my business? And so,
Oh, okay. Is that why you lock my shop and come to this house?
Brother, I'm hungry. And I'm here to eat.
She's very hungry.
I'm here to eat, yes.
Have food.
Very soon, I will marry that same Eliza and come to this house. I want to know what you both will do about it.
You cannot do anything. To scare over our dead body can never happen. You can never marry that old witch. It's not going to be possible. If you bring her to this house, except you want war.
You better look for.
It can never be possible.
Look for men that will come and marry you. Because I will chase you out. If you don't get married very soon, I will chase you out.
Look at you. We are not living in this house. If you want war, we'll give you war. Bring that idiot Eliza. Double leg. Ugly thing.
If I want war, you will give me war.
Brother, you can't do anything. You better no, come and beat me. Come and beat me now. Bro, let him try it. Let him try it. Because he feels he's a man. He feels it. Give me my slippers. Nonsense. Let him bring that Eliza. Come and listen. Brother, you can come back home.
What is it? What is it? What is it now? What is it now?
Wait.
What is all this?
What is wrong with you?
Leave me alone. What's this?
What is
What's
it?
it?
As if I don't like it.
Remove your hand from your face. What's it? Remove your hand from your face. What's this?
Is it not soft? Is it not soft?
What? Leave my hand.
Don't you like it?
Remove your hand from there. Remove your hand from there. Why?
Calm down.
Stop removing my trouser. Remove this. Stop putting your hand there. Remove my hand. Oh God. Oh. Stop this thing. I don't like this. Stop this thing. Stop it.
You don't like it.
Oh God.
You think I like it? I told you.
Stop it. I like it.
There's something about me you don't
Oh
know.
my God. I don't want to hear nonsense. Listen. Okazi. Come. Read that. Okazi. Okwa. Whichever one you want to hold the position of, hold it to yourself. Now listen. You are leaving my house. You understand me? You are leaving this house. You will go in there, pack your things and leave. That is the order.
My love, what? Why are you attacking me?
Who is
now?
your love?
You're my love.
Who is your love?
Why this early morning? Chika, what did I do?
What is going on is that you are going to leave this house. What are you talking about? Please, go inside, pack your things. I'll be rough with you. I'm telling you right now.
Brother, calm down now. Calm down.
Calm down for what? Calm down for what?
Calm down.
Give this in. Calm calm down for what?
Is wrong.
Calm down for what?
Baby, what you're doing is wrong.
Don't call me baby. Don't call me baby.
I am your wife. Baby, I am your wife.
You're
this
not my
is
wife.
Not right. Baby, I am your wife. This is not right. This is not right now. But we woke up this morning very happy. Is it not you again at night?
I don't know
what changed.
I don't. What changed? That you have to leave this house. What do you mean? Don't come, baby. I'll lock with you. What is it? I'll lock with you. My God, what is it? What is it? Take this wish now. Make you leave this place. I don't tire. I want you to leave this now. I don't tire. I don't provoke this now. Leave.
Monsieur. Are we still in this issue?
We are still in this issue.
Monsieur, calm down.
Calm down for what now?
Once and for all. Ogazi, go inside.
Go inside. Go inside and pack your things.
I don't know what I have done this morning to deserve this. I wrote at home because this is not how we slept. We slept and woke up peacefully this morning. No. To think that I was on my own in my father's house when him and my sister begged me to do this. I did not want to do this. I was on my own. See how they are paying me back. See how they are paying me back with trouble.
It's okay.
How did I deserve this?
You deserve it because...
Why are you like this? I am even surprised. This is not the man I slept with last night. At night you will be so nice. Very nice. You need to see him at night. Only like one trailer that wants to fail break on top of me. Boo, baby, you're too sweet. Is this what I get for making you happy at night?
Very stupid.
In fact, let me tell you the truth. Whenever the light is off, my husband is the nicest person. He becomes the best husband. But once the light comes on, he turns to a tiger. He turns to lion.
See, I don't know what you're talking about. You understand me? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I am talking about. You don't eat your placenta, monsieur.
Leave this house.
Placenta. Why are you always nice and dark? Once he's dark, he is nice. Once there is light, he turns to something else.
It's okay. Go inside.
Go inside and do what now? Go inside and pack your things.
To talk.
In fact, if you want to dig, you're doubting what I'm saying, eh? If you're doubting it, just off this light. Next thing, you'll be crying like Tipa that almost want to fail play. But then, maybe you're sweet, maybe you're nice.
Now for you. So you even enjoy yourself.
Enjoy what? Enjoy what? Now, guy, come on, talk first. You are leaving this house. Come, let's talk first.
Okay.
Maybe we should just be in
Guy, come, let's talk first.
Maybe
I can go back here. You want to go and talk.
At night, Chika, did you not hear our voice? I did. Let it not be as if I'm lying. Did you not? Even me, I couldn't control my own shout too. I couldn't control my own shout.
It's okay, let's go inside.
It's not because he's a very nice and handsome man, and then it's also good. It's also good. That was why I was shouting like that. I don't know what
Ogazi, it's okay. Don't worry. You'll settle in peace.
Hey, Chika, please don't tell me that. Why is he dragging me out of this house?
Oh, he thinks he can drag me out of this house and this marriage. Then he should think again. If not, he had me. Over my dead body, will I leave this marriage? Here.
What do we do now? Your sister Zara was very angry with my brother. But who must have told her that both of you came back to this house together? And you also slept in this room with him?
I told Eliza, my senior sister. I'm sure she must have been the one who told Chizara. But I don't care. Even if she let her tell the whole village, it's none of my business. If this marriage is important to her, let her come back. That's if before she comes back, I don't have 5 or 6 children for your brother.
What?
It's an very good. I did not come here to play.
Straight to the business of the day. Except he's not a sharp shooter.
What? How come? I mean, I don't know how this thing just happened. You know, when we came back, this girl was just all over me, disturbing me. Guy, do you know that this girl opened up? She opened up, showed me her complete nakedness. You're not serious? I'm serious now. I'm serious. At night, this girl wouldn't let me rest. I told her, please, I'm tired. Leave me alone. I want to sleep. This girl said, no. She will now start touching me in the right places, And as a man, something stood up. And then before I knew it, something entered another something.
No, don't tell me you touch her.
I didn't touch her. She touched me, but something entered somewhere.
Why did you push her now? How could I have pushed her now?
I told you now, when you left now, I was drunk. I was drinking. I was missing drinks now because I was worried.
Guy, you don't fuck up. You don't fuck up. See, just press that girl not get belly for you. Just pray she no get belle for you.
Get belle for who?
Get belle for if that girl get belle, everything don't spoil. You don't spoil everything.
My brother, the thing that pains me most is that this thing, we didn't do this thing only once, so. Yes, now she after the first round, this girl came again and said she wanted it again, and she took it. It's not like I gave it to her. 2 times.
You don't marry her.
Marry who?
But you don't marry her, you cannot tell me otherwise. You may say no with that girl. You know but 2 times.
Marry who? Marry who? See, I'll leave this village for that girl. I'll leave. Let me see how she'll find me in the city now. This girl will not see me leaving this village. I'll leave this. Marry who? Marry who? Let me see how she'll find me in the city now. Okay, marry who?
I want go for you. See, my own is that you see this girl. Just pray. Just pray that after 1 month you don't come and tell that she missed her period. See, what you suggested is the best thing. You will travel without letting her know. Okay, man. Perfect. Are you getting me? But the thing is, I'm not traveling with you.
You're not traveling with me again.
But so in that travel. We will be coming back on Monday.
You come back on Monday. Okay, no problem, guy. But see what you do for me as my guy. You try find one way. Talk to this girl. Quench her fire down. Tell her this thing is not possible. I can't do anything with her. I have my Zara, so I can concentrate on my Zara. Let her just calm down. So try as much as possible just to talk to her now. This will say you're my guy now.
You don't know about Zara. You got her telling me you are drunk.
Oh,
when she touched you the first one, why didn't you? Okay, even if you can't resist the first one, why can't you resist the second one? I didn't
touch her now. I'm telling you, I didn't touch her. It's this girl that touched me now, and things stood up, and then things entered somewhere. Now,
can't you hold it in?
Hold what? Hold what? Hold what? How many times have you held your own in such condition? I know they talk like this now. Now you self, you go do pass me. No, they talk like, just help me as my guy. Just talk to this girl. Talk to this girl. Calm her down if you can. Just do that one for me because I need to travel. Hey, Zara is my focus, please. Zara is my focus, please. That's it. Zara. Please.
Hey. I've heard what people said. Is that right? Naji, you're welcome.
Thank you. You see, I know you you'll be happy that I'm here to do apprentice for you because as for me, I just need to learn 1 or 2 because I already have the experience. Oh, when I hear the name, it was a minor. There's nothing there. Eh?
That's good. But native medicine is not what you just start one day. You have to learn some things.
I know I will have to learn some things now. That's why I'm here.
I told him that he has to learn 1 or 2 things.
First, you will learn how to consult the gods, how to appease the gods, then how to evoke spirits from the underworld. That's the thing. I'm happy. My late father taught me well, and I will teach you well. I'm happy that a young boy like me wants to learn this work. It's okay.
So when am I starting?
Anytime you want to start. Any day, even right now, you can start.
I'm starting now. Just let me just go home now and finish the fowl I killed. You know, yesterday I killed fowl for my Ikenga now. And the meat, I couldn't finish it alone. My mother said, hey, see, I don't want to eat that kind of fetish meat. Fetish. So I've been eating it. Let me go home now. 1 minute. After eating it, I will come back.
You did what? See,
I killed fowl.
See, Naji, let me tell you. Any time or any day, you kill something. You kill any life something before a date. Don't be surprised that spirit will go inside it and take that blood. I'm telling you. Be very, very careful.
Naji, be careful. Be careful.
What do you mean? What is there to kill fowl? These people that are in the market are killing okoko every day. Is there anything? I just killed fowl for. See, let me tell you. I'm even happy to hear this thing he's saying now. That a spirit will enter there. No wonder. Do you know that this morning I was doing normal morning devotion, praying to the gods now with the kai and Ifedi. I was hearing when. See, no, What is doing when inside this thing? Spirit. Hey!
Okay.
No, it's good though. You see, you will enjoy this thing. Though. By the time I start dashing you fowl and chicken, you will be enjoying it. I'm not going to ready to eat. You are ready to eat. Don't worry. By the time people will be fighting you, call me. See my brother, come and do 1 or 2. You get that member of voice. Let me start.
Okay. I'm drinking bread this morning.
Yeah. Okay. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
That's why I am here. I am sorry. In fact, that is why I am here. They are my sisters. You know I'm the one taking care of them. They cannot do otherwise. See, they will not stop me from loving you or to get married to you.
See, you have to talk to your sisters. You have to talk to them.
I will.
Especially that Ochaka Omaka. Obi, I'm just respecting you because of the love I have on you.
And I love you too.
If not, now if I react, they will say that I'm stubborn. One how.
It's okay. Sorry. They are my sisters. They cannot tell me what to do. I love you. Yes, now.
And you will marry me?
You are my pepper soup. You know I want to marry you. And I will believe me now.
Moya, stand up. You know I love you now. Come and sleep. Obi, you know I love you. Sit here.
Pepper soup one.
Obi, let me give you some more. I still have plenty inside though. Should I go and bring one?
No, don't worry. Let me go. I know where they are packed. Let me go get
Obi, wait, I want to tell you something. You know what? I don't want you to bother yourself about your sisters again. If they don't want you to marry me, fine and good, no problem. I will marry you.
I will follow you.
Obi, I will come and pay your bride price.
I follow you.
After all, my mother and my father, they are no longer alive.
Ew.
Both of us will come and be staying here. And my sisters, they can't tell me what to do. I will come and marry you.
I believe you.
Obi, I love you.
Pepper soup. Oh, palliative.
Hey, if you call me that name, that palliative.
It's doing you somehow.
Obi.
Pepper soup. Baby. Hey, see, they will go to the shop for me today. For the whole of today, I want to make you happy. I want to stay with you.
Hey. Obi, you stay with me.
Shall we?
Hey.
Shall we?
Obi, you know,
I am ready.
Obi,
Let me lick your plate.
And whenever you're doing it, I remember. Are we going?
Let's go. Let me do this one.
Hey, Obi. Hey.
Oh. Don't worry, I will take care of you, baby.
Hey. Father, this is it.
Holy Mother Mary.
This is what my son has put himself into.
Mrs. Neji.
Father.
How could you allow such a fetish thing in your house? A woman of Christ like you?
Father, that is why I brought you. I don't know what else to do. I am already tired. My son wants to bring enmity between God and me. So I don't know what to do anymore. That's why I brought you to come and destroy this thing.
No, you cannot do that. Mrs. Ned, you must use your power as a mother to make sure this leaves your compound as soon as possible.
See? Father, what is it? What have you come to do to my this thing? Mama, why did you bring priest here? Leave my shrine, no. Leave my shrine. It has nothing to do with you.
Branachi.
Abram brother. Please stop calling me brother.
What has come over you? Is that what you want to do for a living as a young man with a bright future?
That is what I want to do for a living. Yes, which future? Whether my future is bright or dark, leave it for me. If it's like darkness, I will use umpanaka or lantern. Leave it for me, please. This is my shrine.
I thought you used to live in the city. If it's help you need, seek it.
Oh yeah. Oh, so that two people will do second collection for me in the church. Yeah. Father, I don't need your money. If anybody will preach to me to make me leave this place or leave this thing, my mother will give me 50 million.
What?
Yes, for me to start my importation business.
What did you just say?
You heard me, Mama.
Mrs. Ineji, I'm highly disappointed in you as a mother, a CWO member, not just a member, but a secretary. You must do the needful to make sure this leaves your compound as soon as possible.
Eh? Father, but that's why I brought you. I will remove
Mama,
this.
you don't need stop it.
With my power, I will remove this.
Mama, which power? Mama, don't try it. Don't start what you cannot finish. Leave, Father. I told you. Father has run away with style. I was style go the boss here. Omia. Osanya mo bana no bunka ka Father na bana. Leave Father alone. Mama, don't leave Father. People should not come to my son again.
Shut up. But you cannot. You better remove this thing. Never. I said you should remove this thing.
Never.
You must remove this, oh.
Mama, we're not.
Or I will scatter it.
Mama, don't try it, oh.
I will scatter it, oh.
Mama, don't try it, oh.
I will scatter this thing, oh.
Okay. I'm not going to you.
Ekwensu nekwe cross. Mwojo nekwe obey Jesu. Ekwensu nekwe obey Jesu.
Mama, don't do this, oh.
Arusi nekwe obey Jesu.
Mama, don't do this,
oh. Remove this, no. Nekwe obey Jesu.
Mama, don't do this, oh.
Nekwe obey Jesu. Obey Jesu. Obey Jesu. Hey! Ewo.
Mama, it shock you?
Ewo.
It shock you?
Ewo.
Mama, leave my shrine, no. That's not what you cannot finish, oh. That's not what you cannot finish, Mama. Leave now.
Where is Obinna? Has he gone to the shop?
Which shop? He left the keys that we should take care of the shop. He has gone to see that useless Eliza.
Chai! Obinna, what is all this now? What is his problem? You sure Eliza has not bewitched him? Because this one is just going after her up and down. I don't like this. What is all this now?
You see me? I don't have any single strength. I'm not going to that shop today. I am not going there at all.
Eliza, hey! The day I will catch that woman, that day, hey! Nobody can hold us. I will beat her, eh? Hey,
Sister, there is no point. If you ask me, I think it's time for us to start fighting for our stomach by saving money from the shop. Because I don't understand our brother. Ha.
You are making a point. Yes, you are making a very, very good point. You see me? I will go to that shop. Now, relax, enjoy myself, eat, and also gather some money for savings. If like Obinna should follow that useless and old woman called Eliza, that is his business. Because I know he does not have one single sense in his brain. I'm going.
Okay,
Of course, now we'll be rotating it. Let him fool himself. Make sure you tidy up the house. Not that you will just be moving pium. Because I know this your leg does not stay one place. Make sure you clean up that house. You know my matter. I will not take it lightly with you. Are you hearing me? I'm coming.
Where are you going now? Are you going without the keys?
Okay. Let me get the keys. Eh? Let me get the keys. Hey, now, come by God.
My husband. He sent for me.
Who's your husband? Who is your husband? How am I your husband? Please don't ever call me that nonsense again. Please. Please, I beg you. Never ever you call me that rubbish again. Now, the reason I called you here is to tell you that I'm going to the city. I'm going to the city where I stay. You understand? So there's no how in this world you can live in the city with me. And for this, I'm going to keep to my promise and do better than my promise.
and our agreement. We agreed 200,000 naira. So, to that effect, I went and I made withdrawals. Alright? Now, this is my final offer to you. This is 500,000 naira. Take this 500,000 naira. Take your miserable self and your things, leave this house and out of my life. Here.
Wow, brother, this is good. Ogazi has done well. So this is how you and my sister wants to pay me back. After everything that I did for you people, this is how you want to treat me. I don't need your money. You can keep it, and I will go.
I should hold the money.
Please, I don't want to.
You don't want this money again. You don't want the money, but you will leave. You don't want this money. This 500,000 naira, you've never earned 500,000 naira in your life before.
Brother, don't worry, give me the money, let me give it to her.
You go and give it to her. Give it to her. Then when you're done, prepare water for me so I can have my bath and go. You understand? There's no how this thing can follow me to the city. No problem. Make sure you give her the money, yo. Okay. Because she must leave. There's no how. There's no how. There's no how me and her can leave. It's not possible.
Nonsense. No problem. Yes, nonsense.
Okay. Have your money.
Chika, personally, I don't have problem with you. And I believe you don't want my trouble. So your brother and my sister thinks they can buy me over. They can use me and dump me, okay? So what they want? Let me finish folding these clothes. I will do that thing that's on my mind. Yeah, and the Nobi, that's what I will do. No problem.
It's okay, just take it easy. I'll keep the money when you need it. You tell me.
Go and give your brother back his money. Go and give your brother back his money. My sister thinks she can buy me over with money. Everything is money. Makani in America. Kitibara chaganya.
Sister will miss you. When you go to visit them. I know, that means all our sufferings are over. We'll never suffer again.
Greetings. Yes. Hi. Hello. Please, I'm looking for Mr. Chukwuka, the former postmaster. I heard his house is not far away from here.
Yes, just go straight, left, right. His house is just there.
Yes, it's not far, but it's corner.
Okay, you know where it is?
Yeah.
Okay, please, can you just take me there? I'm willing to pay, even if you want to collect money.
Yes. It's not like I can't take you, but we're just coming from the farm and we're tired.
Please, I would like you to take me. I would really like you to take me, please. Yes, please.
Sister,
what?
Let's show him the place now. You know it's some...
Are you mad? Is he not big enough to know where he's going to? Listen, if they kidnap you, I won't tell them where you are. Just come, let's go.
Kidnap me?
Yes.
Sister, me, I can protect myself. I have a machete with me.
You're on your own. Show him the way.
It's alright, it's okay. Thank you.
It's not far, but I'll just direct when I get close. I'll show you.
No problem. Wait, just leave me to the place.
Yes, that brown gate. There.
The brown gate?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Thank you.
I have to go back now.
Okay, alright. Oh, please hold on now. Let me give you something now.
No.
No, for your time.
It's not necessary. I just did it for you because I didn't want you to get lost.
Thank you so much.
Because I'm a village girl.
No.
We're not hungry.
It's okay. It's alright. But please, who is that girl? I mean, the girl you were with.
Oh, Zara, my elder sister.
Her name is Zara.
Yes.
But why was she so rude and hostile? Why?
I'm so sorry. Please forgive her. She was just tired. You know we're coming from the farm.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Please hold on. You said it's there, right?
Yes, the brown gate, that one there.
When I'm done, I would like to, see you and talk to you. So can I have your number? You have a phone. I know you have a phone. So please. Maybe I can come and then you give me water now to drink now, at least.
Okay.
So. Yes. So once I'm done, I'll get to talk and
That brown house, that brown gate.
no problem.
Yes, the
brown gate. All right. Hello.
What is it?
Well, I'm here to see Ngozi. I called her. She directed me here.
He said to see you. Sorry. Welcome. Fine. Sit down.
Thank you.
So, how did it go? Did you make that to me?
Yes. There is a letter of, with regards to my father's pension that we saw. Yes, but we're tracing it.
Okay.
Yes. We're tracing the other documents.
Okay, so you've not seen it?
No. But he has told me where to go and get it. Yes. So, like I said, it's under trace right now.
Yeah, that's nice. Yes. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
And welcome. Yes. So, should I offer you the water now?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Let me get this thing. Welcome. No.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Why is it as if you're shy?
Not really. Just that.
You're actually shy every time you're touching your hair now.
Just that I didn't know you were going to.
You didn't expect what? Every time you're touching your hair, you have a good smile too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for coming. But I have to go now. I was making lunch when you came.
Okay, all right. But my own is that I'm very, very happy that I have a friend now in this village, so this village will not be boring again for me while I look for my father's documents.
Sorry.
Yes.
You're welcome.
But I need to ask this question though. Why was your sister that hostile? I mean, it's not like she has met me before. Why?
Don't mind how. That's the way she's been behaving. She's not like that before. But since they told her she's going to America, nobody will hear word for her in this house. Everybody is now aunt to her. That's how she'll be carrying herself, especially to people she does not know.
So she's going to America?
Yes, so she's going to America. One of her uncle in America got her a job.
Okay.
She's a nurse.
She's a nurse.
All this College of Education nurse, 2 years old. That's what she did there. Okay. Since that time, I will not hear word for her. Me that went to university. Okay. I spent 4 years and went for youth service. Okay. I've not even carried my shoulder like that just because they told her she's going to America. Yes. They got her a job they said it's one big hospital.
Yes.
That's what they said.
Yes.
Maybe it's one quack hospital like that.
Nurses always get jobs in America. So she has her visa and everything complete now.
I don't know. There was a time she went to the city and came back.
Yes.
She now said everything is complete, that they've done it. She's just waiting for the day she will travel out. Since that time, nobody will hear word in this village. Okay. Everybody is now nonsense.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I know she was very rude.
No, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
I'm so sorry. You know all these people that want to go to America, the way they behave.
I know.
So sorry,
it's okay. Yeah. It's all right. It's okay.
Your water is boiling on the fire. If you like, stand here and talking rubbish. I don't know.
Is Auntie Eliza not there?
Did you tell her you were going out with someone you don't know? Better go back home.
Not say Lisa. See See what I was telling you, because she's going, if it's before, she will finish that food.
Yeah.
She will not even disturb me, and then she will welcome you well. Look at fine gentleman like you.
It's okay.
She's behaving as if I'm
okay. It's okay.
Don't mind her. That's why she's insulting people up and down. Not say Lisa.
It's okay. Just I don't want you having any troubles with your family. Go
I'm
finish
not
up
like
with the
this.
water. It's okay.
I'm not like this.
She's
She's one that is provoking me.
I'm still around. We can still talk later. You can just go finish with the food.
No problem.
Take care of yourself.
I'll call you.
No problem. So later.
Thank you.
Take care of you.
I'll call you
All
on
right.
the phone.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
That guy is cute. He's very handsome.
Hey.
Ochakomaka.
Sister Chiza Zukwanike. Zuoike, what did the guy do to you?
He didn't do anything. I just don't like the pride I see in him.
Pride?
Pride, yes.
Here. You have your pride. See the way you're pretending as if you don't like him. You know your sister very well now. She will just give you that impression that she's not interested. Before you know it now, she follow the backyard.
Sister, me,
I
will never.
Don't say like that. You don't know who you meet tomorrow, and the person will be your future husband.
Because are you okay? Once I get to Obodo, I want to marry a white man. Doctor, where would the person see me?
Okay.
I don't have time for this your village thing.
I will still repeat it. That young man is very handsome. Ogazi, consider him. He's handsome. Because if both of you say you're not interested, you know me now, your elder sister. Or if you go like man, worry about dear like this. Or man potapa. Sister. Think about it too.
As if you know me now.
You said you want white man. I'm telling you how to consider the guy now. Think about it.
It's not about considering him. Sister, we are just friends for now. You know me, I don't like to rush men. I like to take it easy. At least let's get to know each other before I call the other stage.
If we are just friends. No problem now. I will try my luck. It's just that I love them back. You know I love handsome guy, but that one too.
Hey, sister, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
You know I love handsome guys.
I
love them that. I don't like fair one. I prefer them.
Leave the fair one for me. Sister, leave the fair one for me.
No problem.
Monsieur.
Hey.
What did you call?
Well, the truth of the matter is that I've been around for some time. I asked about you from Zara, but she said you went out.
But you didn't tell me you were coming.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
Yeah. And that's because he came to see me.
He came to see you?
Yes.
Starting when? How?
Well, Ogazi, I and Mezie, we've been talking and seeing for a while.
You've been talking and seeing. What are you people talking about, and where were you talking the thing? Chizaram. Mezie. What is she talking about? I don't understand.
Calm down, guys. You see, a man has to make decisions sometimes, okay? And life is all about changes and chances. The truth of the matter is that myself and Zara, we have been going steady for some time. Yes.
You have been going steady?
Yes.
Going steady to where?
As you can see, we have a thing now.
You have a thing now?
Yes.
With my sister?
My love, yes.
Your love?
Yes.
Okay. No problem. Welcome, eh?
Yes, baby, you asked for Indomie, and here we go.
Why are you angry now? I thought you said he's just a friend. So why are you taking it personal?
Sister, I don't know. I don't know why she's angry. I don't know why she's angry. Look at her face. I don't know why you're angry.
You don't know why I'm angry.
I don't know why you're angry.
You don't know why I'm angry. That is what you're telling me. Somebody that the day we met him, you were treating him like piece of shit. Even the day he came to this house, she was treating him like nonsense, like one dirty pig. Now you're asking me you don't know why I'm angry. Okay.
She told me how they met. And since then, Mezie has been disturbing her. She told me.
Yeah. Mezie has been disturbing you. Disturbing you.
Yes.
And did you tell me? No. Chizaram, did you tell me? Chizaram, don't we tell each other things? Was I not giving you updates on me?
What is the meaning of this one? I should tell you what? My secret? Sister, please. I don't want to stand here and start discussing this thing with this girl. What is it? See, the most important thing is I and Mezie, we are now intimate. So it doesn't matter if we've been there before or not. Because I don't have time for it. It doesn't matter if we'll be enemies or not. Please, I don't have time.
When I start now, they will say two sisters are fighting over a man. When I start my trouble now, they will say two sisters are fighting over a man.
Okay. You know I'm a mother figure to both of you. Okay. Now I want to ask you a very important question. Gwagodi Mezoku, Mezie, to Omego. Usigo Gepe.
Sister, we have not done anything.
Then allow her to marry. See, do you know my only problem here? The only problem I have in this life now, is for one of you to marry. I just want one person to marry. Since Mezie want to marry her, so be it. Let her just marry. That is my problem. I don't even care.
Let her marry. Let her marry. A man that was interested in me that she took from me, let her marry.
You can as well marry two of you. I don't have problem with that. No way, but come.
Mezie, we have heard you. And we have seen everything that you brought here. You're welcome. Thank you. Chizara.
Sir?
You heard him.
Yes, sir. You have my consent.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Chizara, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, Mezie. You know she will be leaving Nigeria soon.
Yes.
So what other plans do you have? Because we don't know when she will be coming back.
Myself and Zara here, we've decided to do things in stages. The first stage is letting you know our plans, but even while she's away, I'll make sure that every other thing must be done. So yes.
I love that.
Uncle is right.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Chizara, don't worry. Please, I want you to make sure that you settle every issue you have with your sister before you go. Please, no matter what, I want you to settle every issue with her. At least let peace reign in this family. We have heard how it all happened. So don't bother yourself. Only thing we need in this family is peace. Mezie, you're welcome.
Ichi, I'll do that. I promise.
I trust you.
I am sorry. See, okay, let's just say God wanted to use you to bring my husband to me. Hey, Mama, now. Because no. I am traveling this night. I want to travel in peace. Please forgive me. Okay. Let me make you a promise. I promise. Once I cross over to Obodo Oyibo and start working, my first salary, because I'll send it to you.
You see? Relax. You will give her your first salary. What about me, Adanegi?
Now wait. You now take care of you. I'll take care of you. Mana, she has to go and finish her HND now. You know now.
You are right. Please now. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. Let us stand first. I don't even know why you're kneeling down. Stand up. It's okay. You know me, I don't like to rush me. I take my time. Besides, I have plenty of them lined up waiting to for me to say yes, so we can be together. So that one is not an issue. That's not even my problem. Man is not my problem.
At least I'm happy now.
My only problem is I want to finish school.
But she just promised you now. She said she will train you in school.
I will train you.
And my own is just for one person to marry you. That's just my own. Even if it's Otenko, I don't care. But let one person marry in this family. Now I'm happy. Oh, we have plenty, so we don't have problems.
Yes.
When you go there, be sending me clothes so and shoes. But I'll be looking good.
You start wearing trousers and
my own is
money.
When I enter campus, you know somebody came.
No money now. This roof, won't I change it?
Sister,
I'm not getting any younger.
I no go.
Money.
Money, I will.
Safer. I can't do it though. I can't do it. How do you want me? You want me to stand in for her as a bride? Am I the one you're getting married to? Tell her to come back so you people will do your traditional wedding. Nobody should disturb me.
Ogazi, no. I mean, you heard your sister on phone. She said your family has been mocked for too long. You understand me? So she wants to restore the pride of this family by making sure that traditional marriage is done in this compound. She wants people to come, make merry, eat, drink. And so please, you endeavor to do this for her, please.
I support her. But that aspect of mocking my family of it, I don't like it. We are favors and blessings now. Of course. It's just that we don't want to marry. But now I think she wants to marry. Obria, but please, you have to do it. I'm in support of it too. Just stand in for her. And don't forget she's the one that trained you in school. And she even promised to give you a very big money if you should do this thing for her. Because me.
Sister, I know. Let her wait. When she comes back, she will do it. I don't know why she's rushing. It's not as if you're running away, except you want to run away.
No. I mean, look, the problem here is this. Let me just tell you. You see, where she's working right now, she's under contract, all right? Now, she's not permitted to leave America for some time. You understand? Even when I go to join her, she still has about 1 year before she can come back. So you see, you just have to do this for her. That's the thing. You have to do this for her. Please, just try. She's your sister now.
Okay. If you are no longer angry with her, just do it for her. But that aspect of visa, after you go that place, both of you should invite us, include our name in the ticket visa. It's very important. Biko. Just do it. Don't tell me you're still angry with your sister.
Sister, you people are forcing me. You know I don't want to do this thing. You people are forcing me. Okay, I've heard you. Let it not be like I'm a bad person. Now, very soon people will say I'm a bad person. But the only thing I will do is to wear cloth, come out that day and present the palm wine. After that, I'm not doing any other thing.
That's all we need, though. That's it. Even if you want me to pay you, I'll pay you. No, seriously. We'll pay you.
Aside the one she will give me.
No problem. We'll pay you.
Calm down. Mezie money is still her money. Be coming down. That aspect of payment. Yes. All the very important. Okay. She promised to give me 100,000. All the very important. And you have to give me the money before the marriage will hold. Sister, how much are
you giving me?
Calm down. Your mother figure. I will call her. Then she will tell me how much. In fact, I will collect the money from her, and I will give to you. Relax.
No
the money, very, very important.
Thank you, my in-laws. Thank you, my in-law.
In-law to be.
Thank you.
So now they want me to leave Mezier for her. They want me to leave Mezier for her. By the time I am done with you, Mezier, I will make you regret leaving me and diverting to my sister. You will regret it. Because you heard she's going to America all of a sudden, 1 year, a divert here. I will show you that you made a big mistake. Nonsense, man. And as for you, Chizara, after all the promises you made to our family, after all the promises you made to your sisters, telling them how you take them to America, do this one for them, do that one for them. If he wants to take him to America and leave me here. After standing in, posting on Instagram that I'm married, you want to disgrace me. Yeah, I'll tell you that my name is Ogazi. You people don't even know me. Makes sense.
Power, I don't see the poor bitches. Power, power. Power, jump, 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 power. The poor bitches. Singing the poor bitches. Hey, power, jump, power. Power, jump, power. Hey, power, jump, power. Power, jump, power. Hey, no, Mama,
what are you doing? Mama, what are you doing?
See, if you don't remove this thing from this house today, I will set it ablaze. I will set it on fire. Remove this thing from my compound.
Mama, it shocked you before. You don't want to respect yourself. Leave my king alone, no.
You say I will set it ablaze. You don't know the power I carry. No. You are underestimating the power I carry. You will see with your eyes today. Power will jump power and the lesser one must bow.
Leave my king alone. I'm going to walk. Leave my king alone, no.
You say you remove this thing. And I know ya.
Mama, leave my king girl. Leave my king girl.
Okay. Hey, remove it. Chibo. Yeah, Naji.
It shock you?
Naji.
It shock you?
Wait, Naji, so you have already invoked evil spirit into this?
Yes.
And you, oh my goodness.
Mama, leave this alone. Leave my king alone.
I said him by not in my compound. Not in my house, Naji. Okay.
Okay.
Mama,
you want to be a native doctor. Obodaya Sakwan. If you get back and look your in a long TV. Get the phone at the GC.
Come on, try my king again. Go make you.
Get the guy, Miss Noy.
What is it again?
Baby, I don't know. And we are close to my village. Eh? I don't know why this guy is disappointing me.
Why did this car choose to spoil on this road? This lonely road?
Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. I know I can face it. Let me see if I can do something.
I thought the mechanic fixed this car the other day. Why did this happen again? Didn't you tell him you'd be going to the village?
Yeah, I did. I'm just confused here. Don't worry, I'll deal with him mercilessly, okay? Because I'm tired of this break and quench embarrassment all the time. Just calm down.
You better know what to do. If not, I will leave you here and go back to my house. Now. I don't like this stress. I don't like this kind of situation. What's all this? Every time car will be spoiling in lonely road.
Yes, so that's very good. Don't go as I told you. And by the way, where is Ogazi?
I don't know, but she was packing her bag when you were beaten.
No, she's not in the house. No, she's not in the house at all. No, she's not. She's not. Oh. Maybe she's gone. Yeah, maybe she's gone. Yes. Good. She's gone. She's definitely gone because I'm sure she's now frustrated and she now knows my stand. Yes, good. So now I can concentrate and appease my Zara once again. Good. Let her go. Let her go. I mean, what for what? Yes.
But just try and appease her. But I thank God she's gone.
Yes, let her go. I mean, why would she be holding me on the virgin stance of tradition that she cannot release me, that she won't release me? You know, good. Let her go. Let her go find her own man. And please, do everything I told you to do. Like I said, okay?
Yeah.
Don't forget to give Ichie that money, all right? And the one that is yours, handle it. Take care of yourself with it. It's enough. It's more than enough. And behave yourself. Don't misbehave. Don't misbehave. I hear fools. I say have eyes on you.
No, brother.
All right. Take care of you.
Okay, brother.
Take care of you. Call me. But the money you have is enough for you.
Yeah.
Good. Good. All right.
Bye.
All right.
So, it has gotten to the level that you will see me, Naji. You will just pass without greeting. Huh?
As who? I should greet you. No, tell me, Naji, I should greet you as who? As the governor of this community. Eh?
Children of nowadays, they don't have respect again for elders.
Me? Muwa, children? You are calling me children, Naj? You must be a very stupid man. In fact, you are not even ashamed of yourself. Oh, because you now want to become a native doctor. So you think everyone should be afraid of you. Me, Uche, will never be afraid of you, Naj. Look at you. You're already looking old. At your age, looking like an old meat, Naj. You're not ashamed of yourself. I don't pity you. I pity your mother. Thank God she has another son. If not, you are as good as useless. Hopeless and useless thing.
Is there anybody around? Are you talking to me? Am I the person you're telling all these things?
This is I'm talking to Naji. Of course I'm talking to you. What can you do? No, tell me, what can you do, Naji? I'm talking to you. You hopeless man. What can you do?
Hey!
Tell me.
You removed my red cap.
And I will remove it again.
You removed my red cap.
I will remove it again, Naji.
It's all right. See, let me tell you. Bet me.
I bet you. You can't do anything. You can't do more than a hanging pants. You cannot do anything, Naji. Nonsense. Look at you.
Me, pants?
Yes. Of course you are a pants. Are you not a pants? Look at you now. Old fool like you. Oh, because of the things I had you kept in your house. You think you will make me to be afraid of you? Lie. I can never be afraid of you, Naji.
It's all right. How do you go meet you?
Yahoo native doctor.
You see in this village? You will be the first person I will use to set example. Igeti anyamanyamo. Igeti kwa anyamanyamo. Igebe kwa anyamanyamo. Anyamili igeduga anya. In this village, you will see. You will see. You tried me. Oh!
Daddy, I am not afraid of you. You are a Yahoo native doctor. Abamu like you, idiot. You can't do anything. You can't do more than a hanging pants. Rubbish. Yahoo. Yeah. Carry body. Idiot. Very stupid native doctor.
All right. You will see. You remove my cap. You will see. Njatanja. You will see. I will know you because you are the nice sister. I will deal with you. If you hear about Njatanja, you will be the first apostolic word for me. Hey, where is power? What are you doing with my hand? You can't bring power. With us. I will see you. Don't worry. I will catch you. Let me go to work. Uche. You don't get why am I a native doctor? Just boy on.
Onya bonacha kwanoza okedibia na ganilona onye nanya nazu mwanyi na ganilo ay yeah nsobu dinobodanya.
Leave me, oh. Ruben, leave me, oh. Leave me alone, let me go home.
Baby, why are you doing this? We're close to my village already. Okay? Listen. We'll leave this car here. I will go and fetch another cab to take us to my mother's house. Then tomorrow morning, I will come and fix the car and bring it back home.
Like this. Like this. Next thing now, you tell me to wait on this lonely road that you're coming. Let you go and bring mechanic. One day they'll kidnap me because I want to marry you.
Baby, like I said, I will leave this car here and get a cab that will take us to my mom's house. Okay, I'm sorry for the stress. I'm sorry for everything. Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, I'm sorry.
Whatever you do, you should not pass the next 3 minutes. Else, I'm out of here. Out!
See, babe, the way you talk to me at times, I wonder if you really love me and want to marry me. Why all this? Not all the time.
Really? So, because I love you, Ruben, I should die? I should die because I love you.
God. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry for the stress. I'm sorry for the embarrassment. I'm sorry for the time. And I'm sorry for everything. Okay? Let's just walk down. I will get a cab. Don't take us to my mom's house. I'm sorry.
Whatever you're doing, just be fast. Lead the way, please. Please. If you go in,
See, you see that when it happened just now, make it not happen again. Huh? You know see Oga be won't see us dey collect bribe. Make I lose my job, abi? Eh? See, now this job now they feed my children. Now they pay their school fees. Make anybody not put sansa for my garri.
How God don't say no Oga be that now?
You don't know, you blind now.
Check as he be.
No, make I teach you work now.
But the thing be say we go dey extra careful this time around.
You like
because Ebele say we go dey pass everybody way pass now. After searching them, we will just pass them. Check now. Now so person go there today.
No, not be so we go there. We go get something. But no, we dey do what we says. I don't want enter trouble.
Yes, how are you? I'm fine, officer. How are you?
I'm good.
Very well.
Yes. Can I see your boot?
My boot?
Yes.
Officer, don't you know me? What is this now? You want to see my boots? When did this start? You know me now. I usually give you something now. Last week I even gave you something, you specifically, and that madam over there. I know your language. Yes, yeah.
Are you okay? I said give me your paper and open your boots. You are giving me money. You want to bribe me? Huh?
Officer, calm down now.
Okay, because you are putting on fine eyeglass, you want to intimidate me now. My friend, come down from the car. I said come down. You're looking at me. How dare you?
Officer, calm down, oh, calm down.
I should calm down.
I should open my boots. It's your own loss, so.
Is it your loss?
It will be your own loss.
Is it your loss?
Do you want paper?
You want to bribe officer of the law?
No problem. Do you want paper or you want?
Oga, what I tell you make you do, now you go do. Give me your paper and open your boot.
No problem.
Come back, come give me the paper.
Come and see the behind. Come and see what you want to see now. Give me the paper. It's your own loss.
What?
What?
Fire, Wait a minute, what are you doing here? Wait a minute, help me! I don't know yet. I don't know him. This is my wife. 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 Baby, this one shoot me now. Let them shoot you. No. No. Are you ready to say the truth? Okay, this is my wife. This is my wife. Okay, no.
Officer, wait. Give her that.
Baby, tell them now. Baby, tell them now.
Baby.
This is what
okay, now I'm your baby.
Baby.
Now I'm your baby.
Baby, tell them.
Okay, this man is a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a ritual.
Baby, don't say this.
He's my husband.
Baby.
You let me talk on that. You let me talk on that.
Madam, listen to you. Talk to me.
He is my husband. Okay. But he wants to abandon me in the village and run away to the city. Yes. So, okay, hold him. Take him to the station.
Don't do this now.
Because he will sign undertaking for me that he will not leave me or he will not kill me at night.
Baby, don't do this now. Don't do this. I'm your baby now. I'm your baby now. I'm your baby now.
I'm your baby now.
Baby, you're my baby.
Listen to me. I said listen to me. Listen to me. Officer. I said listen to me. This man does not sign undertaking. Shoot him.
Will you keep quiet?
This man does not sign undertaking.
Yes, sir.
Shoot him.
Yes, sir.
I don't care to know who you are.
Yes, sir.
I don't care to know how. Listen.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to arrest you now.
My baby.
If you do that, I can fire your leg.
Sorry,
If you do that, I can fire your leg.
Sorry, sir.
I will take you to the station.
Yes,
and you are going to sign undertaking. Yes. That is exactly what I will do to you.
Officer,
do you know that?
I know your time.
This man did this thing 2 times. Yesterday night.
He did which
that thing. That thing. Night. After night. He did that thing.
He did that thing. I'm not doing that thing. You want to run away. And you did that thing.
Move it. After being with me yesterday night, he just denied me like it's a move it. Are you moving with me? Are you moving with me? Where you to leave me? Where you to... Enter this car. Leave me alone. Go inside. Madam, take that way. Enter the vehicle. Officer, be at alert. After doing that thing, you want to run away? Chief! What is that?
So what do you want to do now?
Baby, my plan is I want to expand my shop. But the problem now is that the man that wants to supply me the materials, he said I should bring some money first. And you know I don't have money.
Now, wow. Hey, but Obi, you know that my sister Zara, she now has plenty money in America. And from the agreement she had with Ogaze, I was able to cut out 100,000 naira as in apricom batara.
Are you serious?
Yes. You know what I will do now, Obi? I will give you the 100,000 to add in your business.
Ay, God. Pepper soup. Hey, God. What will I have done without you?
Nothing, no.
You're a blessing to my life. I love you.
I love you too. Obi, I'm doing all these things because I love you.
I love you too.
That's why I'm doing all these things.
I love you. Chai! I call you my blessing. That's why I add pepper soup.
Chai!
Pepper soup.
Chai! Let people say whatever they want to say. I don't care. The only thing that matters to me now is just you and I. Just you and I.
Oh, 1 minute. Does it look like I care? I don't care.
I know.
We die here.
Yes.
We die here.
Yes.
Honey, I will check kitchen. Go check there now so that we'll go inside.
Hey.
Are you not hungry?
You'll be inside again.
I'm cooking now. Go and check something.
There's food now, but after eating. Hi.
Oh yeah, go.
You don't get tired.
How will I be tired? You are too sweet now.
But you know age is not on my side.
Don't worry. And you don't you enjoy it anytime we do?
Yeah, I enjoy it.
And
I enjoy it. Obi, let's go together.
You.
Child, carry me. I can't walk. Carry me. No. Carry me. No. I want to enter your back.
Okay, come.
Obi, bend. Obi, sure you will not fall.
Pepper soup, enter.
Hey. Obi. We move. Obi, use back and enter like a native doctor. Hey.
Nadi, you mean it? I'm telling you. Come and see the way Reverend Father this style. Now, Reverend Father, where are you going? I thought he was going to bring holy water. Reverend Father, where are you going? Reverend Father said, I will see me. I'm coming. Reverend Father, wow. And my mother went to destroy the oracle. The The thing shocked her. Quick. Come and see my mother. Her eyes was coming out. I said, what is happening? What is happening? Hey! I was very happy. I said, so there's power in this thing. Hey! I was shocked. I didn't know this thing will work.
I told you.
Let me see who will try to touch my Ikenga next time.
I told you.
Naji,
you have invoked spirit, strong spirit in that Ikenga. You don't know. They are working now.
I didn't know it will work. Oh. Hey! See, let me see who will try to touch it again. That person, Owambe. Okay, in fact, that person, Gawa Banu. Munye lot of work. Must see the person. Let that, in fact, must see Kengam. Anybody that will turn to anything, let the person turn to cartons of drink. So you and I will finish it.
Only Ike.
Yeah. See, let me tell you. The next thing you will do for me now is give me power. I want to acquire as much as power I can contain. I want to no problem, give me. So that, you see this village, I want to start dealing with people. Can you imagine this girl, Uche, Obina's sister, was insulting me today. Hey! That girl insulted me. I started looking at her and said, is she talking to me or animal or place of things? I said, no. It was only me and her there. And I found out that she was talking to me. And when he found out that girl did not tell me, I want to use that girl to teach everybody in this village an example. That girl will be the first person who may use my power. So anything you want to do now, do it now. Give me power. May want to go for power.
Insulting you, woman.
The girl,
insult you.
I'm telling you, if you give me this power, what I want to be doing to people, somebody will be walking like this, or like if he's a woman, be walking like this. If you're going in, I would do. Who is doing this? Who is doing this? She wouldn't know it's me, and I won't touch her. I will be somewhere watching. She will see herself naked.
Those ones are small power now.
That is what I want.
Very simple. That means I will fortify you the more.
Fortify me. So I have one power here. I will go with any power here. Or the woman. So power. Let me go and start dealing with people.
Let me tell you. Practicing dark magic is very, very bad. It has consequences.
Let the consequence of me. Let the consequences of me. Yes. I'm going to get me. Can you imagine? See, let me tell you. Oh God, I wish I could have the kind of power you have. If I have the kind of power you have, I will act more than you. You see this village, somebody will be walking like this, and I will pass. If I pass, people will respect me. If I will pass and somebody look at me, you say, are you looking at me? Like this. Once I pass, the person will turn down for that. The next thing, the person will go blind. That's what I want to do to be. Why will people insult me? Is it bad thing that as young as I am, I choose to be a native doctor? It's my job, and nobody should question me. People that are becoming pastors, did anybody quarrel them? So why was anybody? Choram power. Oh, you're wasting my time. Okay, to.
It is energy. It is step by step.
I want to fly. I want to jump this. I want to jump the step.
Where is this woman? Let her bring this drink so that I can.
Now I can't tell because I'm on as in. You know that I wanted to use my hand to do one power like that.
Naji is one after the other.
Oh, this girl should come to my house. Confirm you can. What you can come here? Film me. What you see and I will use you. Hey! By the time you give me power, I will act more than you. Now, villager, once you look at me anyhow, bush.
Naji.
No mercy.
Naji.
No mercy.
Naji.
Naji. Start.
That powers. Consequences.
Consequences. I sing in a consequence.
You are looking. Hey, see my Ruben. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bring your mouth here. You're welcome. Wonderful. I wanted to ask you this because I know you don't have any sister in the city.
Okay, Mama, not to worry yourself. I will explain to you who she is. Her name is Ginika. The girl I brought home to introduce to you, and I want to marry her.
Yes, sir. No, yo. No, that baby.
Mama.
Yeah. Big hug. I forgot to give me. Look at a woman. Giddy bum.
Thank you, Mama.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you, Mama.
You are highly welcome. Oh.
Thank you.
Ruben, ma'am.
Mama.
And
Mama, where's my brother? Mama, what is that fetchist thing I'm seeing over there?
Ruben, see, you have to come and sit down. Come and sit down first to relax. I will tell you, I will explain later. You know, look at the guest you came home with. Offer her a seat first. Yeah, we will discuss this later. You know?
Mama, before we go and see them, can you explain what this red cloth that I'm seeing is? What's the meaning of that?
Hey, Ruben, if you don't want to respect me, respect this cross of Jesus Christ. Just respect this cross and listen to me. Come and sit down first. You know, I will explain everything to you. No problem, no cause to worry. It's your house, it's your compound.
It's scary, but let's sit down first.
Hey, sit down first. Just come and sit down. You know? Come and sit down. Ada, come and sit down. Bro. Take your bags and the inside. Hey. Look at you, ma'am. I don't take this. Don't mind this thing. Yeah, let's go inside.
Which one is dark magic and white magic? Eh? Let me understand.
Dark magic is when you use it for dark things, for evil things. But white magic is when you use it for good. When you apply the ritual to be good for mankind, that is what they call white magic.
Who is mankind? Mankind about for you. I don't care. I don't care about mankind. Mankind should care for himself. Eh? When that girl was insulting me on the road, what did mankind do? Mankind not be an alora. And now you are telling me about mankind. I don't care. Give me the power. Let me start doing any so that in fact, you will give me a strong one. So that anybody that do the person will receive it. Can you imagine? Eh? How do you mean I have power now? What I will do to that girl now? And you are telling me mankind. Mankind won't you? Mankind I will slap. Mankind is a silver.
Do you know that you can make that girl to be your toy? Call her whenever you want her to come to you. Use her the way you want. Do to her anything you want to do to her. Use your libido to lure her.
Hey. Now you are talking. Can you get about Nanti? Okay, for libido. I will use my libido. Where libido? Yeah. You see that girl? She will be my first apostolic work. This is what I want to hear. That I can do. You know, as mankind. Eh? She was insulting me. Mankind, I want it to not be another Laura.
Okay.
And when I want to perform my own, you see mankind. Mankind will come out. We're all mankind. Huh? I will slap mankind. Mankind is a silver. Who is mankind? Can you imagine?
Take it easy.
Don't worry. But okay, your wife is here.
Honey, sorry I kept you waiting. Here are the drinks you asked me to bring for you.
What kept you?
I was preparing the chicken you asked me to prepare. Sorry. Welcome.
Fine woman. Thank you.
Honey, let me go back and finish up what I was doing.
Be fast. We need meat here.
Oh, I will do that. Okay now.
Okay. Fine woman. Okay. In fact, your name should be Okefi. Hey, Okigwe. Okenchi. Hey! Now, how did you manage to get this beautiful woman as your wife? Eh? Look at how beautiful she is. Even as a native doctor, she accepted to marry you. See, I saw small hairs on her chest. Very beautiful. Ay, Jesus.
Naji, you say you saw small hairs on her chest?
Yes.
Naji. Naji. Can't hear any
Don't worry. Sorry. Good afternoon. Sorry. Just give me the power.
When you have strong power,
you
do strong things.
Hey, give me a strong one. Oh. You see that girl? That girl will be my first apostolic work. Yes, Zigam. Zigam. Yeah, Zigam. Okentu, Zigam. Ebaboni Zigaram Nenu Wagamagaya. Ebaboni Zigaram Nenu Wagamagaya. Zigamu Nankeda Gelo. Apostolic work, baby dollar. Don't worry. We hear about cheers.
Ikenga.
So my son, that is it. As I'm speaking to you now, he has gone to Okentu's shrine. That is where he's learning the work. Work of DB.
Mama,
work of native doctor.
And you allowed him. You allowed him to go to, what did you call him again?
Okentu. Wait, what do you think I have not done? Eh? I have done everything within my power to stop him. Yeah? Even this morning, our Reverend Father came. He just left before you people came in. I'm telling you the truth. Why? I have even prayed. The thing, there is power and there is power. I don't have enough power to deal with that thing. It needs somebody that carries the fire. Carry extra fire and extra grace to deal with that thing. Because there is power, there's spirit there already. So somebody that carries higher spirit is needed. I don't have it though. I tried, I failed.
So is that bad?
Too bad though. Very bad.
Me, I cannot stay here with that thing. Oh. Maybe first thing tomorrow morning I'm leaving this house. I'm not going.
Mama, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Now, because of this stupid attitude of your son, because of this fetish thing that he has brought in this compound, my wife will have to run away. Mama, right? Mama, I am done talking. I think it's high time I take action. I will scatter those things. No, Mama, I will destroy them.
Wait,
Mama, I have to destroy it.
See, don't touch anything there. Don't even go near. Your brother killed a fowl there yesterday and spread the blood on it.
What?
So, there is spirit there already. Even I tried to touch it, something bite me. Something shook me on my hand. I nearly fell down yesterday. Don't go. Your life is important to me.
Mama, let me ask you. You allowed that stupid son of yours, that idiot, to do this inside this compound when he knows he's not the first son of this family. Mama, at his age, he wants to become a native doctor. Mama is not going to walk over my dead body. Will I allow that stupid boy to bring this fetish thing here? Because I will let him know that I am the first son of this family and his elder brother.
No, please. You see, we have a visitor here. We don't have to welcome this girl into our family for the first time with trouble. Bami, it's not right. It's not supposed to be like that. Kai check on that why. If you want to know, only one day now about walking kunakoya. That's the proverb of our people. Please, let's go inside. Let me give you people food to eat first.
My own is that I got my because me cannot stay here with that thing. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm not him. Can't stay here.
Baby, just calm down. Let my brother return from wherever he has gone to. I will instruct him to remove that devilish thing there.
Yes.
Okay? If he refuses, trust me,
I will destroy everything myself. Let's go inside and eat. Mama, just talk to that boy. Because I would not want to repeat myself the next day if I see this thing. I don't want to see it again. Let's go. Talk to him.
Who is here? Who is here? Ogazi. Come. Sash, you come, let's talk. I'm here.
Oh, Brother Ike, welcome.
Where's Ogazi? You know I promised your brother that I will come today to speak with her. So where is she?
She has gone.
To where? When?
We don't even know how she left here. So even the money my brother gave her, she left. She refused to take it. She just entered. I saw her packing her things. Before my brother could finish beating, we didn't see her again. She left.
I told your brother not to let her to leave this house out of anger. Now, even the money your brother asked you to give her, she didn't take it. That is not fair.
I don't know. My brother is calling. Hello, brother. What? How come? In your boots? Okay, I'll send it. Now, wow. Okay.
What happened?
Can you imagine? That Ogazi is with him.
How?
He said that they just coming out from the police station right now that Ogazi was in his boots. The police even had to stop them. And she just wanted to put him into trouble. They're just in the police station right now.
Why is Ogazi this mean? Why is she this mean?
Now, well, I don't know. The money he asked me to give her is still here. He asked me so that she can put it in his bank account for him. I don't know what else to do. Please, if you just try. But if you just try and settle this.
Oh, come on, can't you, Ebia? That is why I'm here.
It's getting too much. If you just try and settle this.
Baby! Chino, baby, your house is fine. Baby, you're a big man. You are a big man indeed. No. Look at my husband's house. My matrimonial home.
Hey! What is that? Who's your husband?
Baby, I have to go there. Biko, come and show me the kitchen. Come and show me kitchen where I'll be pounding pounded yam for you and
For who?
For my husband.
Who is your baby? Who is your baby? Why are you calling me that nonsense? Who is your baby? Who is your husband? See, that thing you're looking for, you see it too. You see it. I'm telling you. I know you just came here just to look for trouble and you're enjoying the trouble, right?
Anyway, I don't know the trouble you're looking for. Me, I'm only here to enjoy myself. I did not come here to look for trouble. How can I have a husband that has this kind of house and then I will not enjoy myself? Biko, when you're done, come and show me the kitchen.
So you want kitchen?
It's me that know how to suffer. You want to leave me in the village and come back to the city, only you. So you will enjoy. And I'm old. Biko, it's not even necessary. Sit down. I'll keep opening the doors here till I see the kitchen. I'm already here. To locate kitchen will not be a problem. Hey!
God, why did I put myself into this in the first place? I mean, what is all this? If not for one thing, I would have ended up in jail for human trafficking. Or even for rituals. Why did I agree to do this with Zara? Why did I agree to do this with Zara and her sister? Why?
Chizara, don't ever in your life raise your voice at me. Are you mad or something? What have I done wrong? Chizara, if you value your marriage, you come back here and perform the marriage rites. You sent me money to help you and beg Ogazi, and that I did for you. Why are you trying to put the blame on me? Chizara, is it me you're shouting at? Don't let me be a slap from here to where you are right now. What have I done wrong? Am I the one that asked Ogazi to be doing what she's doing? I will advise you come back here and iron things out with her. Don't put me in the middle. What is it? And let me remind you, make sure you come back with what you promised me. If not, I will give it to you very hot in this house. I will make this house a living hell for you. Nonsense. Hello? Chizara, can you imagine the stupid small girl hand call on me?
Why your face like this?
Iche, welcome. Iche, can you imagine? Iche, sit down first.
Thank you very much.
Iche, sit down. Iche, can you imagine that Chizaram hand call on me? She hand call on me. What have I done wrong? She sent me money. I should help her and talk to Ogazi. And I did exactly what she asked me to do. Why is she not trying to put the blame on me? What have I done wrong?
But I want you.
Yes. You want me? No, you want it. Isha, you want it. You better mind the way you talk. Don't get me angry. I'm already angry, Isha.
Eliza, always remember that you are her elder sister. And you forgot there is an agreement. Have you forgotten?
Isha, see. If you don't have anything reasonable to say right now, I will advise you get out of my father's house. Because I can't remember inviting you to this place.
I will not get out. In fact, I'm not going anywhere. Go in there and bring us our drinks and the goat. That's why I'm here.
I will not. Oh, you are here to collect the drinks and the goat, yet you are advising my younger sister. You are supporting Zaram to be insulting me on the phone. I will not bring it, Ishe. I will not.
Eliza.
She is over there in abroad making money. She's a nurse there and she's making money. At the same time, she wants to come back to this village and marry. Who does that? How can she carry two hands?
Eliza, calm down. Just calm down. Our people says, she needs to enjoy her marriage. It's a luck. Why I'm here is to you to go in there and bring us our drink.
Iche, I've heard you. That's all you have to say.
I remember the goat also. Go and get it.
Goat and drink. No problem. I will bring it. Iche, I'm suspecting you. Irichigonu. Chizaram has started giving you small dollar. Irichigonu. You can't say the truth again. You will go bribe. You have started collecting money from my younger sister. No problem. Wait, I will bring it. Wait for me.
Remember the goat too. Ewu balaba.
Hey, what is this one? Hey, why would a young man with his senses keep this fetish thing in his father's compound? It's obvious to me that I'm not meant to be in this family. No wonder things has been going the way it has been going. No, Ginika, you will find your way. You will.
Hey!
It's a lie. Ginika!
Naji!
Ginika!
Naji!
Ginika! Hey! Naji! What are you doing here? What is going on? What is going on? Rube, what is wrong with you? Rube, why did you come back? What is wrong with you? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Hey!
I should be asking you that. Ruben,
Is this that your brother you always tell me about?
Yes,
Do you two know each other?
This is more than knowing.
Yes.
This is no words. This is thou no words. You can't know. Do you people know each other? Do you people married each other? I don't understand. Hey! Mama, that's what we are here. Mama, Yeneka is finally here. My wife has located me.
Wait. Can somebody explain to me what is going on?
That somebody will just be on your own like this. Manna will fall from heaven. Yeah? God will just bring your wife as manna on a platter of gold. Jagada, Nirugi. This is Gineka now. Gineka, my ex, now the woman that when I lost her, I was like, I wanted to die, wanted to kill myself, that all is gone in my life. That my girlfriend at Aboji Boys and Girls. Ichefu go.
Oh, is she the one?
She is the one.
Yes, Mama.
Live and direct.
Lost contact, that's why.
No, this is more than lost. This is lossa. We lossa. We lose contact. Hey!
Naji. Naji, how dare you call my wife in my face? Your wife.
Your wife.
How dare you?
He
lacks respect. Mama, warn your son.
Hey, look what? Huh? So finally you are here. Oh, I missed you. Hey, Ruben. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Huh?
Kirika, stop it. Stop it! You two must be joking. What is wrong with you? It is good you are back.
To collect my woman.
Listen to me. Mama, see, talk to this stupid boy. I am not your mate. I am the first son of this house. So listen when I'm talking. What is the meaning of this nonsense here? Naji.
You don't call it nonsense, but let's get to that part. We will know how to settle that one. For now, don't spoil my happiness. Let me be happy that God has made my wife to relocate me. Hey! Stop it!
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Naji!
Mama!
Naji!
Please take it easy. This is the remaining of drinks.
Which drink is she talking about? Okay. So what happened to the other crate? There is no drink in it.
Iche, Ofonyo wine. People has been coming. Won't I give them drink? And me myself, I drank so.
You drank so.
Why won't I drink? Is it not my sister that got married?
When does it happen? Elisa. Hey! Hey, Elisa. These drinks are meant for the king's men. Huh? In fact, let me tell you, we're not going to take off this drink until you complete it. Oh, she complete it. Huh? Get it?
Until I complete it.
Yes.
Is it your daughter that got married? You should be happy I gave you this one. Is that not 6 bottles inside? See, I was angry with my sister before you came in. You saw me now. You saw I was on call and I was very angry. So I need to go inside and rest. If you people want to take the drink, you can have it and drink. But if you don't want to drink it, you can as well leave it here. When my husband, Obim, will come to marry me, he will give you people 1 crate. As for your goat, go to the back. It's there. You can untie it yourself.
Elisa, don't move an inch.
I should not move.
We go back from
here. Hey, Nkabo command. Oh yeah.
No, Elisa, how dare you? So Elisa, you don't have any respect for we, the kingsman.
Respect.
Wait, I don't give me more.
So for your mind now, you're commanding me. Come back. Nagakamoto, Nechiyazo. Come and hold me. You want to command the Elisa? Daddy or Amma can command the
Elisa, see.
Do I look like your daughter?
Oh, Okoro, I see what I'm saying. No. See, Elisa, let me tell you something. If you don't complete these drinks, Elisa, I got that again, Obuda. I got that again, Okoro, Yes, sir. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Elisa, you will hear from us.
Leave me. Leave me. Let me kill this man. Let me kill this man. What is wrong with you? Eh?
Come and fight me.
Who are you?
Come and fight me, madman.
Let me deal with him. Ah!
Ruben, stop it. You want to fight
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up your dirty mouth.
Come and fight me now. Let me show you. You silly bugger.
You can rant, and I know you will not do it.
You see my wife. I will take her back. As for this thing, it will be here. You have 2 problems, and I'm going to solve them for you. What's your problem, you silly bugger? Eh? Allow me.
Nothing. Are you telling me?
I dare you.
Are you telling me?
Get out, let me see. I dare you.
Nothing. I will show you.
Ruben, please. Ruben.
You are telling me.
Ruben, please.
Mama.
Don't do this. You will die.
Okay.
Please. Ruben.
You are telling me.
Okay.
Let him do his work.
Okay.
Do your work. I will tell him that I'm the first son of this house and his elder brother. Do your work.
Do you want me to die?
No. Let him do his work.
How can you fight your junior brother?
Naji. Come on in, Naji.
Mama, your son is gone. You did your worst. Your son is gone. Hold on, I'm coming.
Mama, let him go to wherever he's going to. Go! I am waiting for you. Yes, I am waiting for you. No, let him not. Mama, leave me. Let him go and come back. Am I scared of him? Am I afraid of my younger brother? Naji, come on, Naji.
Don't call him.
Naji, go and come back. I am waiting for you.
Please.
If he wants to pull this guy, let him pull this guy.
See, Ruben, don't call him an ordinary person. The Naji you knew yesterday is no more than Naji you are seeing now.
Then I will kill him. I will kill him.
No.
Mama, let him not tell me. Let your son not tell me.
Baby, I'm hungry. What are we eating?
What are you? Stop calling me that thing. Why are you disturbing me now? What is this now? Who is your baby? Why would you be calling me that? For what now? I've told you, stop calling me that nonsense. What is this now? What is this?
If I don't call you baby, who like?
Don't call you baby. Call your village dog baby. Don't call me baby. Why would you call me baby? For what? For what?
Oh, so what the Mezie?
There's no food in this house. That's my name. Mezie is my name. There's no food in this house. You understand me? So you can go and find any nonsense, any garbage you want to eat. There's no food in this house. There's no food in this house for you.
That is why I came to you. So you drive me to the market. Let me buy something and cook.
Are you sick? Are you really okay? Me? No, I should drive you to the market as what now? As what?
Maybe as your wife.
I've
not eaten since.
Do I care? What's my business now? What's my business with you? Listen, let me tell you. Look, I'm sure you opened all the doors, right? You've gotten to the store, no food, good. Now, this is it. There's no food in this house. So if I stay hungry, you're going to be hungry. You understand me? Even if I go to eat, you won't even know when I go to eat because you will stay hungry. That's what you're looking for in this house. You will see. You will see. That's what you're looking for around my body. You will see. Oh, you will see. I'm telling you. I'm promising you this. You will see it. You will see. You're calling who baby? Don't worry now.
You see what I was saying? You see what I was saying? All of a sudden, you've turned to tiger. You've turned to lion. Tearing everywhere. When we were in front of the police people, you were forming good person, no? And I told them that immediately we leave their presence. And you will turn to tiger and humiliate me. Now you're doing it. What is it? That you should drive me to the market. Let me buy food that I will cook so that 2 of us will eat. You're forming boast for me. KDO, what did I do wrong? What is my crime if not loving you?
Loving who? God will punish you. Don't ever say those things to me now. Loving who now? When did this one start?
Don't worry, no problem. I hope you remember I have their number. Let me pick my phone and
it's
call
okay,
them.
It's okay. What's this now? What's wrong with you now? What is wrong with you now? You see, you don't love me. I don't love you. You don't love me. I don't love you. I don't love you now. Why are you frustrating me? What did I do to you? This is not part of our agreement, though. This is not part of our agreement, but why are you frustrating me now? What's all this? See, I'm saying this now. You make me do something I will regret. Oh, I'm telling you, you make me. I'll do something I will regret. I'm telling you. You're frustrating me. I'll do something stupid. Oh, I'm telling you now. You're frustrating me now. Yes, now.
It's me you're telling you do something stupid.
Yes,
no problem. Before you kill me in this house this night, let me call the police people.
Wait. Let's go to the market.
Devil, see the cross of Jesus in my house. What is this? See, Reuben, our people used to say that if you wake up in the morning and see a fowl pursuing you, you better run. Because you don't know whether it grew tooth overnight.
Mama is right. Yes. Because for your brother Nnaji to go to the extent of having a deity in this house, he has really gone far. Don't challenge him.
For what? No, for what? Listen, I will not allow Nnaji to do that thing in this house. No! Over my dead body will it happen. Because I am the first son of this family and I still remain his elder brother. He will not dare. No!
Reuben, you don't have to fight your brother over this. Don't fight him. See, as for Gineka's matter, don't worry. We will sit together and talk about it. Because I will not allow any woman to bring problem between my two sons. Mba! Amame.
Mama. See, I might decide to calm down for that shrine, that deity there. But you see, in Gineka's case, oh God, Mama, her own case is no-go area. You better talk to him because I am ready to do anything because of her. She is my wife.
Mama is right again. Because I and Nnaji, we've been lovers right from our days at Aboji Boys and Girls Technical School.
Listen, Ginika, that was then. You see, now, I am in charge. And I am not scared of anybody. Let Nnaji go and come back. I am here waiting. I am waiting for him.
Gineka, don't dare me. This is not a matter of Aboji Boys and Girls. Don't even bodgy anything in my house. In Anuya, this matter is on your table. You better handle it. You better face it and handle it well. That I accepted you as my daughter-in-law did not give you the guts to bring problem between my two sons. Mbakwa. It's in my Aboji Boys and Girls. Which Aboji? Not in my house. Oh.
Mama, don't worry. I will make my choice.
Over my dead body will you make a choice in this house? Yes. You want to make a choice between me and my brother. How? Mama, how possible is it? I brought her to this house. I did not bring her to make a choice. Okay? You are not making any choice. I don't know what is wrong with her. Ginika, what's your problem? I want to make a choice between me and my brother.
These elders mean business. Oh. They rejected the drinks. Omaka. Nke amagbu onwe ya. Oh, because I took some bottles. They rejected it. So because the drinks is for the elders, me Adanne, Eliza, I should not drink. Over. Let me go and continue from where I stopped. Hey, Eliza, I know katakwa mmanya again na chibi. Let me continue from where I stopped. Eliza. Adanne. Oya. Ndiara. Mad people. Oh. Hello? Mezie, how are you? What happened? Oh, you have gone back to the city. Mezie, there is nothing wrong with what my sister is doing. Eh? If you love this family, you can marry anyone. The most important thing is for marriage to hold in this family. Since the one you want to marry is not interested, she does not value the marriage. Yes. She values the work she's doing abroad more than you that want to marry her. Simple. She said what? And when did that happen? Eziokwu. Since the police is now involved in this matter, you have to take things easy. Me, I don't want to answer any police calls. Biko kwanu. Kwanu maya. Mezie, you are a man. I don't have to tell you how to handle this particular issue. Yes? You don't marry, be say you don't marry. You don't marry, be say you don't marry. There is no going back. Before I forget, I heard you enjoyed yourself the other night. I heard you enjoyed yourself. Hey, yeah. 2 rounds is not easy to come by. If you carry all these runs, girl, you might be able 2 rounds. It's a very big money. Hello? Mezie? Oh. This small boy caught call on me. I can see that you people don't have respect for me. Single respect. You must marry my sister Ogazi. You were busy enjoying her. And she opened up free of charge. 2 rounds that I can easily do and get about 40,000 naira. 80,000. Don't worry. By the time she's done with you, my sister got wagging. Obim need to test from this drink. Hey!
What about you? What in the ninja with the tea on your name? But the night I will put Nudge. Set them back. Let me see who is here. Set it again.
Mama, no, Mama, I will not allow them to do this in my father's house. Mama, I will not allow Okentu and Nnaji here to institute a deity in my father's compound. In my compound. No! Over my dead body will it happen.
If you said you're a man, come and touch this Ikeng again. You will see what happened to you.
Woman, if you love the life of your son and that of yours, hold him. Let him don't dare me. Makuchigike.
How dare you? Okentu! Okentu, do you think I am scared of you?
Please come down.
Do you think I am scared of your deity? I am not. I am not scared of you, neither this idiot here. Just talk to your son. Please. Talk to him.
Calm down. Calm down.
Ikanga! 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 Naji! Yeah, back to the position.
All right.
Take over.
If you say you are a man, if you call yourself a man, try to touch this Ikeng again. The first time you scattered it, you will see how your life will scatter. You will see. Hey, Ginika, I want to see you.
She is going nowhere. You are not going anywhere. You are not living here. Did you hear me?
Is that how you want it? Is that how you want it, Ginika?
Remain here.
Nnaji, I'm coming. Nnaji, I'm coming.
We shall see.
Ruben, I'm the only person that can talk to Nnaji now and he will remove this thing from me. Allow me to go and talk to him.
Nde, please. You can go. Go and talk to him.
Mama.
Let's calm down.
Let me.
Mama.
Mama.
Go fast. Mama. Mama.
Calm down. Calm down. That is
Mama. Listen. I will run mad and what I will do here, you will not like it. Nnaji will not like it. Nobody will like it.
Biko, let her go and talk to him. Biko, no, calm down first.
Mama, you always telling me to calm down and Nnaji is destroying things for me. Nnaji wants to talk to my wife. Secretly. Mama, allow me to go. No. Mama, listen. Mama, why do you keep disturbing me? Telling me to calm down.
Please, calm down.
Hey, you know.
Sit down.
Mama, no.
Hey! Hey, Ruben, please. Sit down. Come.
Baby, you're not eating. Baby, eat your food now.
Because I'm not hungry.
After I've suffered to cook, you're telling me you're not hungry. Okay. Well, let me go and get my phone so I can call the police people and tell them that you don't want to eat.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll eat.
If you don't want to eat, I'll go and call them.
Okay now, the thing is already on the fork.
This girl is good in a lot of things, you know. I mean, she's a good cook. And so good in bed. What have I done to myself? What do I do now?
Maybe you like the food.
Allow me eat now.
Anyway, I know you like it. Because in our house, I am the best cook. I took after our mother. You can verify from my sister, they will tell you. Hey, you know what they call me in our house? Aka. Because when I cook, everybody knows that day, you are sure to eat good food. Even neighbors, they will gather. Just you ask for more. When Aka cook for you.
Oh my God. She's not lying. Her sister is not as good as her in anything. Zara cannot cook like her sister. Neither is Zara good in bed like her sister. I mean, Zara is the only nurse I know that is not good in bed. What do I do now? Zara has blocked me everywhere. Missy, don't end up with this girl, oh. This girl doesn't have money. Missy, be focused.
Brother, where did you get this money from?
You're marron. When I was telling you people that Eliza has been the best thing that has put to my life, you both were running your mouth like a parrot.
Hey! Was that why you did not come to the shop today because of that old cargo? Eh?
Uche, I'm not your mate, oh. Who your sister, oh? See, meanwhile, Naji saw me today. He said that you have been insulting him since. See, let me tell you something. I will not dare fight him for you. You know me now. I will not dare it.
So, Naji reported me to you. As in what now? Hey! I have suffered in this village. No, Uche has suffered. See, let me tell you, he will see the real insult very soon. He has not seen anything. So, Naji reported me. That useless man, that Yahoo native doctor, reported me to you. That useless Naji. Eh?
Sister, leave Naji alone, no.
Leave Naji alone. Leave him alone, no. And then don't tell me to stay away from him. What's the meaning of that? That man is just too fake. Yahoo native doctor. Say I should stay away from Naji. For what?
So, brother, what will you do with all this money now?
You see, I have plans. Very soon, I want to expand my shop so that both of you will have different places to stay.
Who is the both of you?
It's a good idea now.
Yeah?
Yes, now. It's a good idea.
Oh.
Well, that Auntie Eliza is really a nice person, I know.
Okay.
But she's too old for you. She's very, very old, so you'll not marry her.
If both of you like, hit your hair at the wall. Hit your hair on the wall. I must marry Eliza.
You are not marrying Eliza.
She is my pepper soup.
You are not marrying her. You're not bringing that old cargo to this house. That double left leg woman, she's not coming to this house. Except you want war.
You cannot do anything
I
about it.
cannot do anything.
You cannot do anything about it. You know.
Who is your pepper soup? Who are you calling pepper soup? Look at who is talking. You want to marry Eliza? Again, please. No, bring her to this house. Come and marry her. Carry her things and come and stay in this house. That's when you see war. Bring Eliza now. That's old cargo.
Go inside and prepare something for me.
We are not preparing anything.
I will sand you.
You will sand.
I will give you baby to
That is the only thing you can do. That is the only thing you sand. Sand. Go and bring that old cargo to this house. Hey, talking anyhow. It's only sand you can sand. Rubbish.
Biala.
Brother.
Mad woman.
Brother. You don't marry her. Thank you.
I know there is money in it, but you are too young to be doing it.
Too young. See, let me tell you. I will not be dressing like old man. I'm a young guy. So I'll be dressing very well. There's money in this thing. Go down until let me finish learning. You will see money. We are now digital native doctors. Young guys. The only young guys are into this thing now. So calm down, you will see.
Say.
You see, when I start making money, very soon, this one here, I will remove it from here, then put it where I will make a very big chamber. Now people can be coming. You see people coming to Dash Native Doctor car, coming to with the goat, cow, elephants, everything.
Since you say there is money in it, who am I to say don't do it?
Don't worry. See, is it Okento, you know? Okento that you know. Okento, is he not a young guy? Eh? Okento ordered 2 cars now. One for his wife, one for himself. That is on the way. He's building a house. I'm telling you, there's one other guy at the the guy is on money. He's on money. He's a very big guy now. He's building mansions. If you see his student travels abroad every minute. Don't worry, by the time I finish learning my own, I will shock you. Anything you need, I can buy a car for you. That's you. That's it. See, let me tell you, many guys now, what they do is, they will go and learn native doctor. Because of shame and this thing, they will turn it into pastor. And tell you that they are pastors.
It's better now. At least you have respect.
Who don't respect him? I have respect as a native doctor. If I'm a native doctor, who will try you? Can anybody challenge you on the road? They cut you and you can. Yeah? Forget that, and I have respect and I have money. This one. People who have money and I will have money and still.
Chinika, go inside the house. Now.
What is it? I'm talking with your brother.
Chinika, I forbid you from talking with him. I forbid you from sitting with him. Stand up and go inside.
You cannot forbid me from talking to him, Ruben. What is it? Why are you behaving like a child? He did not kill anybody. Is he not your brother?
He seems to be my brother since the day he became fetish. Stand up now and go inside, because I did not bring you here for me and my brother to drag you or to even have any confrontation with my brother. Did you hear me? You both have known each other before now, but it's over.
Allow me to make that decision, Ruben. Nnaji is a human being. He didn't kill anybody. And if you're going to continue like this, first thing tomorrow morning, I will leave this house for you and go back to my house. What is it? My dear, later, Jerry.
All right, dear. All right, dear.
Jamaica, you are calling my younger brother dear? Can you imagine?
By inside, go and sleep. Go and sleep. Stop shouting and crying like a child over what is not yours. Children will be crying when somebody is holding the toy that doesn't belong to them. Stop crying. Go inside and sleep.
Nadia, or whatever your name is. Jideka is my wife-to-be, and she is engaged. You are aware of it. Stay clear from her.
Engaged. With the ring in the house. How much is a ring? How much is a ring? I can even buy my own and put on the other side of her hand. She will choose who she will marry. Go inside. Let me see if you ever touch her again.
I don't understand.
You can't touch her again.
My
she will
wife.
not even allow you to touch her.
My wife.
Go inside and she will slap you. You will see the powers I have.
I don't blame
you. All right.
Okay.
You are crying.
I don't blame you. Continue.
Wear the ring. Ring how much? You wear the ring in the house. Now bacha. Next week the ring you fade away. Don't worry. By the time I'm done with you, you will see. I will take her from you. Look at you. One tabagara tawa. Tacha henny no ni. Yeah? The time you are taria. The time you are taria. You am tagoria time man imi man anti man every. Get a key me tago. Jesus. Don't worry, I will take her from you. We'll make Nanya. Bam, thank you for bringing my woman back. Hi. You will see. I've engaged her. Now, somebody wants to come back. We're going to see you.
Baby, let's go and
Leave me now. Sleep as what now? As what
As
now?
husband and
Which
wife.
husband and wife? When did we marry now? What's all this? Please, let me be, please.
I don't know what your problem is.
What I'm saying is, if you want to sleep anywhere, go and sleep anywhere now. Leave me alone.
Sleep anywhere? How? Are we not husband and wife?
How? We started when?
When we were doing it in the village, you didn't know we were husband and wife. Be cool.
I've told you, stop touching me here.
Let's go and sleep. Why are you behaving as if you don't like it?
Like what?
You like it. All those things we used to do in your room in the village, and you be shouting, "Hey, ooh." Let me not just demonstrate so you not get angry.
Don't touch here, stop
Baby,
it. Stop it.
what is it? As if you don't like it.
Stop
you know you
now.
like it and I
Stop.
Stop what? What is your problem? Why are you behaving like this? See, let me tell you something. If you lose me, you regret it too. You know. You said it yourself that I'm the sweetest woman you've ever been with. If you lose me, baby, you will regret it. Is it my sister you're doing all this one for? You already know she's not sweet. All her exes, they left her because she's not sweet. They said it, that she does not like anything better and she does not know how to do it. Me that knows how to do it now and that knows how to take care of you and love you with all my heart, you're forming something that I don't know. Baby, let's go and sleep. There are plenty stars I will give you. The stars is not try.
I told you, stop touching
Stop
this place.
it,
Stop
as
touching my
if you
nipple.
don't like. But you said your nipple is the best part tonight. Let me touch you. Stop now. Leave you what? Men and pride. Instead of you to swallow your pride and let's go and do it. Wait, let me touch you too.
Don't touch.
What is it?
Don't touch again.
Outside now, somebody that sees you now will not think you don't like me. When you're on top of me, that's the only time you show yourself. That's the only place you show me your true self. You now be like, oh my love, my baby. If you call, let's go. You go. Come on. I know you like baby. What?
Baby. This world is really a small place. Who would have thought that I'll meet your brother and he will bring me back to you?
That is it now. That has been my prayer every day. And now it has happened. You see this time? I'm not leaving you. Never! I will not leave you.
I won't leave you too, but I have already accepted to marry him. What do we do now?
Do you love him that much?
No. I don't love him more. I only accepted him because I've missed you. And my friends are all married. That's why I accepted him. But now that I have you, how do we fight him so that he will leave us alone?
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Leave the rest to me. The only thing you need to do now is stand your ground when the fight will come. Okwo, tell him that you are no longer interested. Okay. I will fight him.
Okay.
Just silly bugger.
Okay, baby. Hi. I've really missed the way you used to give you this thing. Yes, now. I've missed the way you used to give it to me and my body just be doing me.
Hey!
God, oh, baby.
Jiggy.
Yes, now. Remember when you gave it to me in the bush? Baby, let's do it now. Because you know when we go back home, there won't be space for it. Let's do it now. Yes, now. Can you remember that time when we finished writing our maths work? I gave it to you in the bush.
I still remembering it.
Yes, now.
Hey.
And because of you, I'm not wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants.
You still?
I'm not wearing pants.
So, jump, yes. Go.
Baby.
Mama! Where is it? No, get it.
Mama, where is my wife?
Your wife? How? Where has she gone to this morning? She didn't even sweep this compound. Have you checked in Naji's room? Hey, let it not be that she's there, because I will be angry with her.
Mama, even your son Naji is not in this house. Where has Naji taken my wife to? Where?
Naji, please calm down. Which one again? Which one? I don't know what is happening. I will talk to that girl. I will personally talk to her. Let her make her choice. Let her just to make her choice.
Mama.
Because I don't, she can't bring trouble between my two sons.
Mama, I don't get where this thing is coming from. You want a girl I brought to introduce to you as my wife to make a choice between me and my brother. How is it possible, Mama? How?
It's better now.
How?
Instead of bringing problem between you and your brother, it's better she make her choice since both of them knew themselves long ago. It's better that she make her choice. I don't like this. So where could she have gone to this movie?
Mama, I don't know. Mama, I don't know. In fact, I am leaving this house to go get my car where I parked it yesterday.
Nah, don't worry. Go and get your car. You know, when you come back, we talk.
Mama, I am not leaving this house. I am not leaving this house until that boy, that's your stupid son, comes back with my wife. Let them come back and face me here. Yes, let them come back.
Nah, you can't fight your brother. You can't just fight your junior brother. You know it's not wise. That girl cannot bring problem between you and your brother. See it from this point that she's the one following your brother around. Don't just call it your son, as if it is only Naji's fault.
Mama, see, let me tell you. You, as my mother, you are the mother of that stupid boy. Just want him to stay clear from that girl. Else, I will pull down this roof to the floor. And you know what I can do. You know me too clear, Mama. Want him. Want him.
Do they like this? I don't just like this. How can you wage war against your brother? I'm walk. Do you want to kill me? Do you want me dead because of a mere useless girl? If you are calling only Naji, my son, it will be one-sided. See it from the point that not the one in a tree. See it from that point, not the one in a nation.
If you get back a little in a long dibia. Oh,
Hey, Naji! Don't shut up your mouth. What are you doing in the bush with a woman this early morning? Hi, this man, Akuna.
Uche, let's go now. Don't start to. Let's go.
So where now? Is it your business? Is it your business what you do in the bush with a woman?
Is it my business?
Yes. You are this girl. I've never seen your face in this place. Who are you? What are you doing in this place?
See,
with a man?
Let me tell you. The day you see what you are looking for in my hand, that day you will come out from this bush that day.
Holy Ghost fire! Holy Ghost fire! Fiakwa! You this useless man. God, in fact, you can never do anything to me. You are just wagging your mouth.
Let's go now. Let's go. What they are doing inside the business? Is it your business?
Of course,
is it your business?
It is my business.
Let's go now.
It is my It's my business. In fact, I will carry it like government work. You're not ashamed of yourself. See you. You are even sleeping with God. Fiakwa. Native idiots like you. Look at him. Rubbish. Uche, Bianwa. You think it's everybody you see in this village you can insult?
Can you imagine?
Are you alright? Are you mad? How dare you talk to my man like that? You filthy village girl. What? Uche,
let's go now.
Let me! You call me a village girl?
Yes,
Hey! Nah, I don't blame you now. Of course you are supporting him when you are there enjoying everything. You are not having a mouth to call me a village girl. You're not even... Akuna.
Ashawo! Stop this. Let's go now.
You are very stupid. Nadia, I don't blame you. Let's go. Shut up your mouth. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, you don't want to
look
go.
at her. You don't want to go. Look at how she looks like. Let's go now.
Let's go. Bring your girl. Let's go home.
Leave me.
You don't want to go home back? I will leave you now.
Uche!
Yes, Nadia, you want to fight?
Hey, woman.
I want to your woman now. Come here. Come now. Come. Where are you running? Come. Where are you running? You want to insult my energy in this village? Come. You want to naked me? Hey! Help! Hey! They are killing you! Naji! We are fucking a woman! Top of me!
Something where I no pray for. Now him they come to me. How I won't handle this situation. My brother, I don't know. Oh, if you ask me, now who I go ask? How I want takes up this wahala. As you they see me so, wahala for my body. My brother no be small wahala. Oh, na serious wahala. Now who sent me? Na serious wahala. Na serious wahala. Joy, I don't know what to do.
I've been looking for you.
What's it?
And why are you treating me like this? Someone around will not believe that we woke up from the same bed this morning. When you're on top of me, you don't act like this. So when you're doing it, you don't treat me like this. You'll be so nice. Telling me how sweet I am. Now once you calm down, you turn to something else. You start giving me attitude. Start treating me like I did something wrong. What did I do wrong?
Look, what is it? Stop.
What did I do wrong?
What is it? What do you want to say, please? Just say what you have to say. What is it?
Anyway, never mind. I wanted to ask you what you eat this morning, but since you're being like this, you don't know that.
No. You know what? Come here. Come. What's wrong with you? No, seriously, what is wrong with you? Don't you have a conscience? No, Gazi, I'm asking you, don't you have a conscience? Okay, fine and good, we were friends, kind of, yes. But then it was short-lived now. I am with your sister now. That is the person I'm with. Don't you have a conscience? Why are you hurting your sister like this? Why? I mean, if for anything, again, you're also hurting me. Yes, you are. I mean, you look, you're jeopardizing my chances of going to America, my long visa that is dependent on your sister. You're jeopardizing my chances. Why are you doing this? Don't you have a conscience? You don't have to hurt your sister this way, and also you're hurting me now. Have a conscience now. I know, yes, okay, whatever we did, what we've been doing has been wrong, but simply because I am a man, I've not been able to resist you. You shake certain things in front of me. I'm a man. I respond to your stimulus, but then have a conscience now. This is your sister we're talking about here. Are you jeopardizing my chances?
Lizzie, are you done?
So I've been talking nonsense. No, I've been talking jargons now. I've been saying rubbish.
Lizzie, I did not say so.
Then what are you saying now?
You are the one saying it. Because I really don't understand what you're doing. I don't understand why you will stay in front of me and you'll be talking to me about another woman. Lizzie, do I need to remind you tradition all the time? Who gave you palm wine in her father's compound in front of her kinsmen, if not me? Is it not the person that knelt down to give you palm wine that you drank? After drinking it, you cleaned the cup. Is that not your wife? Every time I have to keep reminding you. The fact that you and my sister went behind me to cheat me, that one is not enough. Still, you're here after I've taken what belongs to me. You're here telling me that I did something wrong. That I have, who is supposed to have conscience if not you and my sister for what you did to me? So what are they home? My sister is sending you America. Is it not me, either me or my senior sister Eliza, that is supposed to go to America instead of you? But now my sister is sending you. And I'm sure that is why you love her. You love her because she's taking you to America. If I was the one taking you to America, you would love me too. Now you're telling me what I don't know.
What is wrong with you now? What is this? No, seriously, what is this? What was all this? Because I don't understand what you're doing. You have a conscience now. Have a conscience now. Have a conscience. Have a conscience.
Are you done?
Which ones am I done?
Can I go now?
You want to go?
Hey, yes, sir. You have two more. But you have two more.
Naji, where are you coming from with my wife? Naji! Naji! Naji, you better be careful. Just warn him.
So you people are back. Mama, warn your son. Oh. Warn your son, I will deal with him. Oh. I will deal with him. Oh.
Where did you go with his wife?
He just went to show me around in the village. What was there?
She went to show you around. Mrs. Shua. He went to show you around when I'm around. What's my job?
But you told me you were going to bring back your car. This time do you have to show me around?
Mama, warn your son. Warn your son. I will deal with him. Oh. Anytime you try to raise his hand, talk less of touching me, I will kill him.
You will deal with who? Mama, did you hear him? Mama, listen, warn him. I'm only respecting you. If not, I know what I will do to this idiot. Mama, you're not even saying anything.
Mama, I want him. Mama, I want him.
I will leave this house, oh. I will leave.
Shut up. Obanje. Obanje. You will leave. Leave, please. Stop bringing problem between two brothers. Leave. What is your mission in this house? To come and issue more than about to cut her on.
She is not the problem, so don't blame her. Blame your son. Blame this he-goat, this idiot. Blame him. He should stay away from my wife. I will not say this again. In fact, I don't have time for all this. But I'm going to bring my car where I parked. I'll be back. I will be back. Imagine. Mama, stay clear for me.
Mama, you can go ahead and stay who you want us. Yeah? But by the time I will make money. You will not, if you beg me for money to press someone, I will not give you. As far as she is concerned.
No.
Let me go to
No.
Let me go to
work.
Whatever he is doing is none of your business. Look at your life now.
I warned you. I said, Uche, let's go. But you refused. Now look at yourself.
My friend, will you shut up your mouth and get inside? You see that fight? It will not end. It will never end. That girl, I will wait for her. And when I catch her, hey, I will beat her, eh? Hey, she will know that this is Uche in this community. Woo!
After they have dealt with you, see, read my lips. I will not warn you again. You know me now.
Uche, leave them alone, no. Leave them alone. You don't even know if she's their relative. What is your problem?
Get out! Get out! What's the meaning of that? Eh? You that left me there. Just imagine. Don't worry, one day you will need my help.
You want me to stay there with you? So that
you will need my help. You cannot even defend your sister.
Not possible.
You can't defend your sister. You're not ashamed of... You're not ashamed of your business. Don't shut up your mouth before I use something to hit you.
Oh, my love.
Oh!
That's it. Obi,
welcome.
Help me.
Hey!
Welcome.
Hey! People don't have much to greet, eh?
Shut up your mouth! Which one is one of you cannot greet? Greet who? No, who is here? Is anybody here? Eh? Oh. No. This old cargo.
I don't want
you,
to
that is an old cargo. We should greet you.
I don't want to add to what they did to you. You know me.
Wait. Obi, wait. You're watching your sister and she's insulting me like this. And you're doing nothing about it. I will give it to her. Hot. Like I go change them for you.
You cannot change it. You this old fool. Look at you.
Now.
You think my brother will get married to you?
They are crying now.
You think brother will...
Beat her very well. Obi, beat her. If possible, strangle her for me, useless girl. Look at her, you're calling me old woman. Am I no more younger than you? Am I older than you are? Anumpama, cow. Look at her.
I drove from this angle and I parked here. This spot was where I parked. And I opened up the door. I came here, I dropped the bag here. My girl was here. My girl. Wait. Let it not be what I'm thinking. How possible is that? How can somebody steal a sports car? No. No. I'm dreaming. My God. God. My car was parked here. Hey! Well, and I came in from this place, my car is parked here. My car was here. And I was talking to my girl here. What was, oh God, oh God. God, where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? I parked it here now. The car was here. The car was here and I opened the door from here. Oh God, what's this now? How can somebody who just come and reject me like this? The only guy I'm managing. Hey! No! Oh God! Oh God! No! Where's my car? What's all this nonsense? The only guy I'm managing. This girl is the cause of my problems. Yes, she's always complaining. I'm this, I'm that. This guy is this and that. Hey, God will not forgive whosoever that did this to me. Hey,
tell me, will I get married to these girls if I don't marry you?
Obi, it's okay. At least I'm happy now. You did a perfect job in there. Eh?
Okay.
I love the way you gave it to her hot. I trust you. Give me 5. Obi, hey, my love. Baby, I came to give you these 2 crates of beer. So you can help me and sell it in your shop, please.
Sell what? You didn't give it to the elders again?
Those old fools. I gave them the drink. They said for the fact I took 2 bottles inside. I drank only 2. That because of that, they will not accept it again.
Just 2 bottles?
Ha!
Are you serious?
Don't mind them. Just sell it and give me the money.
Thank God it's Umaya. We'll drink from it now.
No, will not be me. You will sell it and give me the money.
Oh, okay. No problem.
See what you did to me, Obina. See what you did to me, Obina. Because of this idiot. Because of you, my brother beats me. You, this woman, Agadi wine. You're not even ashamed of yourself. After sleeping with all the men in this village, and you couldn't get married at your old age, you want to marry a boy that is old enough to be your son. Look at you. You're already in your menopause. You cannot even give birth to... Beat her very well. I should hold her. I should hold her. Okay, you want to flog her? Give her. Give her. Give it to her. Yes. Give it to her. Okay.
Naj, you don't have to worry yourself about your mother and your brother. The girl is yours, so stop worrying yourself.
My brother is daring me. He's daring me to deal with him.
Don't worry yourself about your brother. He has already dealt with himself the day he destroyed your Kenga. Just right. Just what I see, the misfortune that will befall him. First, the girl will leave him. Second, his business and everything, even his life, will crumble. So don't worry yourself. Relax.
You see that girl? You see that girl? I hammered her this morning. In the bush. Even I was like,
Naji. And you cross your leg inside my chest.
It's very well.
Cross your leg. Cross your leg. Cross your leg. See, Naji. You have to cleanse yourself before we start work this morning. Look at. And you even cross your leg into my shrine. Go and cleanse yourself before we start work.
See. I'll cleanse myself. But you have to give me power and get and catch you. No. I want to find I don't want it to pass now. You see that girl, Uche? I want to deal with that girl. That girl will regret the day both of us became the same villagers. Do you know that girl insulted me again today? And she insulted you too. Said that both of us we are fools.
She said that we are fools.
If she even insulted you more than what she insulted me. She said that you are the one asking her to be your girlfriend. She refused. That's why you are doing nonsense. Doing shy. You see, If you hear what she said about you, start crying. I'm telling you.
Naji, I will cleanse you right now. Then prepare charm that we use on her. You wait for her on the road. Okay. Then apply the charm on her. The moment you do so, she will become yours. You will control her anyhow you want. Anyhow you want her to stay, stand up, lie down, look front, look back. You deal with her. Since she insults you and I. You will destroy her. Hey! So she dared me. Cut her leg.
I want to show you something.
Naji.
I will do to her. Sorry. I need to place you now.
Let's go to the backyard. Hey, wait. Naji.
Sorry.
Hey. I'm not agreeing on it, Bafo. Naji.
Sorry.
Naji.
Eh?
You missed the hair.
It's not my fault now. The thing, I don't know what happened. Sorry, Naya. Sorry.
I'm not agreeing on it, Bafo. Hey. Naji.
Huh?
Naji.
I want to go here, sorry.
Chokuche Dikeh.
I have said sorry. Eh? Let's go.
Every day another one. Onya buna chakwanoza. Oke dibia na ganilona. Onya nana nyanazu. Mwanyi na ganilo. Ay, yeah. Nsobu dino bodanya.
Mama, why are you acting like this is my fault? Is this my fault? These two men are your sons. Why are you acting like you don't like Enachi?
Come on, shut up. Obanje. In association, I don't like Enachi. I love Enachi. Enachi is my son. I love him. Just that I don't like the way he's living his life now. And you have to be very careful. Face the person that brought you into this family. Leave Enachi alone. Are you a prostitute?
Mama, you will not tell me who to marry. You won't. I am still in love with Enachi. The only thing I need to do now is to let your son Ruben understand this.
Oh, you want to cheat my first son, okay? Yeah? Eh? As the first son, he has the right to take share first in my family. So don't come here to bring problem between two brothers. Else none of them will marry you.
How? Mama, I don't like the way you talk. Oh. You're a mother. You cannot like one son and hate the other.
Yeah, don't insult me. If you insult me, I'm buying Gajananya. If you open your mouth and talk rubbish here, it's stop tearing my children apart. Stop separating them.
Mama, please don't say that again. How can you say this? I am not the problem of this family. Please don't say that to me again.
Hey, Mama, I am finished.
Ruben, what is it?
Hey!
Ogene, what is it?
Mama, I am finished. My car is gone. Hi, God.
What do you mean by your car is gone? God. What happened? Ruben.
Mama, I went to where I parked my car yesterday. A car that is not good. I got there. The car is missing. My car is gone. My car is gone. Hey.
My God.
Hey.
Mumu Obanje. Bem. Arose. Bem. In my house, everything. What is really happening? Mama,
did you tell her anything about
it? Hey, please don't bring her matter up. Let's talk something that is important. I'm talking about that useless Obanje. I don't want to talk about her, please. Because we are talking about stolen car. We are talking about Obanje. I don't want it though.
Mommy, I don't understand. Listen, I don't just want to bring more problems to the one I'm having like right now. Okay? I have to leave this town today so that I can go to the police station and make a report about my stolen car. And I intend going with her.
It's a lie, yo. Not so fast. Not until Nnaji comes back. Mba. Nnaji will come back and we iron it out between two of them. I don't go like that. I don't want problem. I don't want any additional problem. Allow Nnaji to come back. Let's iron things out.
Guy, what are you still doing in the village now? I need you here now. I need to talk to you now. Let's fly on the mountain. Guy, I need to talk to somebody. I'm losing my mind, seriously. Please. Okay? I beg, try come. Okay now, my guy. Okay. And where do you think you're going?
I am leaving.
You're leaving?
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Busy.
Yeah, bye-bye now. Safe journey. Now you're doing the right thing. Leave, go.
I am doing the right thing.
Yes.
Okay. Let me tell you, if I find out I am pregnant, I will keep the pregnancy. I am not removing it. I will carry it. Everybody will see.
No, wait. What do you mean by that? I mean, you can't get pregnant now. It's impossible now.
What do you mean? Maisie, are you impotent? No, I'm asking you, except if you are impotent, then there is no possibility of me getting pregnant. But if you are not, Maisie, there is no way you will do me morning, night, afternoon, even when I'm in my ovulation, that I will not be pregnant. So if I'm pregnant, let it be. The main issue there is, if I am pregnant, I will stay in the village and I'll carry the pregnancy. I will make sure everybody sees how useless and hopeless Maisie is. Let me know if my sister, the one you're doing all these things for, will accept you back with my pregnancy. Guy, for me.
Please come.
What?
Come back. You... Oh my God.
Maisie, I don't understand. Come back and do what?
What is this? No, it's okay. You can't go to the village.
Why?
Being pregnant.
But you are the one that said I should go now. Let me go. Let me leave you to have peace. Why are you doing this now? I am giving you stress.
Oh, you're confusing me now. You're confusing my life. Now what's all this now?
Maisie, I don't want to confuse you again. Let me go so you stop being confused.
No, it's okay. Let's just go inside. Let's go inside and...
Maisie, you know I can go to the village without my bag.
You don't need to go to the village.
I'll be wearing until leave that cloth.
No, it's okay. You don't need to go to the village. You're sure you're ovulating? Come inside first.
Let's sort. Do you know how many times you've been doing it that I'm ovulating? Don't worry.
No, you can't go to the village now. You can't go. Why are you doing this now? Why are you doing? Let's just go inside, please. You can't go. Come inside first. Let's go in.
You know I can go to the village without my...
There's no problem. Just come first. Come, let's go.
Naji want to be a native doctor. I Obodaya Sakwan. If you get back a little in a long
This has not ended. This is just the beginning of the war. You think I've forgiven you? I have never, in fact, I will never forgive you.
Uche, see, actually, that's why I'm here. Can I talk to you?
Talk to me for what? No, tell me, what are you talking to me for? Tell me, what do you have to say? Because I know all the things you have to say is rubbish. You do not have anything to say, Naj. You want to talk to me?
See, I want to apologize to you. I want to beg you to forgive me. Just forgive me, that's all.
Naj, me, Uche, you expect me to forgive you? No, tell me, you expect me to forgive you? After what you did to me, you sent your sister or your supposed girlfriend from the city to come and fight me, Naji. I don't blame you. Let me tell you something. From now henceforth, the war has just begun. No. You haven't seen anything.
No. Don't start the war. let the war end. See, I bought something. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Of course I understand. Naj,
Yeah?
I'm very, very sorry. Please forgive me.
Alright.
I know I have been very, very useless. In fact, you know, when a woman loves a man, she will do anything to get him. You know, I've just been in love with you. That's why I've been attacking you. Oh, because
Now you have come. Now you have come. So you see that place I took the lady in the morning? I want to take you there. So that if you're awful, so that let me show you what I showed her.
Naj, I'll do anything for you.
Good.
But let's go.
Let's go. Follow me.
Naj.
Follow me. I'm not angry again. I will show you what I showed her.
For how long will I continue to wait for Nnaji to come back before I can leave?
As long as it will take. You have to wait for him as long as it will take. This idiot here has to choose between you and your brother who she wants to marry. That is it, oh.
Mama, I don't get this. The girl I brought home and introduced to you as my wife, you want her to choose between me and my younger brother. I really don't get where this thing is coming from. The girl that is having my ring in her hand.
Ruben, I beg, please, Ruben, take your ring. I don't want to marry you anymore. Please take me out of here. I want to leave. I want to leave here. Please, I want to go. At least when Nnaji calls me to come back, I will know that I'm here for him. Please, I want to leave here. Take me out.
Baby, stop this. Why are you doing this to me? Please.
Oh, stop! Come on, get up. It's a African. Are you out of your mind? So you are a woman rapper. Before my presence, you are kneeling for a woman. You. Why are you causing me? Obanje, get out of my house. I said you should pack out of my... Carry this and leave.
Mama, not when Nnaji wants me to come back. I will come back here.
Come on, Sheba. Useless girl. Obanje. Idiot. Come and land. And you. So this is how you are. You are as weak as this. The child I brought up. Hey, Ruben. A girl that stood before you and I that denounced you. You knelt down to beg her. You're out of your mind. Where are you going? Ruben! Ruben! Hey!
Oh. Naji's number is not connecting. How can I leave this village without seeing him? Hey, and I don't even have transport money. I don't even know my way out of this village. Hey, God, what do I do now?
So this is it, Ginika. Huh? Ginika, I brought you to this village to introduce you to my family and my mom. But what did you do? What did you do? You betrayed me. Yes. You spoiled everything. Ginika, after everything I went through because of you, after everything I went through, because you know, I loved you and I had a strong feelings for you.
You have feelings for me. You have feelings for me. Ta! Get out. Get out. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Your mother is there, blaming me. That is because of me, you and your brother don't move out well. How is it my fault? Answer me, Ruben. Is it my fault that your brother decided to put his hand inside Juju things? Is it also my fault that you cannot control your younger brother? Is it my fault?
Ginika, is this what you're saying?
Yes! Am I the cause of your family's problem? Am I? I'm not. I told you that I have always known your brother. No, not just known. I was deeply in love with your brother. And I told you that I had somebody that I love so much. How is it my fault that it's still you that will bring me back to the same person?
Ginika, it is me, Ruben, you're talking to. Ginika, I don't know if your mind is really taking you somewhere or your mind is really refreshing you to something that I am the first son of that family. Now, I want to see how it's going to be possible. Over my dead body, will it work between you and that my stupid brother? Now, I will still be in this village. Watch you come back to my family, come back to that house. And then, it will be too late for you. Now, let me remind you something. Ginika, whatever your name is called, I do not want to hate you. Because if I do, you will not like it. Because the heart that loves can also hate widely. And when it does, it will be funny.
Ruben, go abeg. Go. If you want to hate me, you can hate me. You're free. The only thing that will make me not to marry your brother, is that, no me po no oji origin. Well, say that you will not marry me again. Apart from that, Ano Chagomia. Do you understand? You might be older than Nnaji, but he is wiser than you. He is.
Ginika, I know sometime you will come back to this village. And I will wait for them when you will come back. And you'll crawl begging me. Okay?
I beg go.
Ginika, you will crawl on your knees begging me. We shall see.
I beg go.
We shall see.
Leave me, oh. Leave me. I am here waiting for you. See how you are. Oh, Nnaji, my love, I beg. Take this your phone, connect now. I will support my boyfriend and do this juju thing with him. What rubbish? They don't know me. I must support Nnaji and do this juju thing.
Baby, what is it?
Baby, it's a long story.
What happened? What happened? Talk to me.
Is it not your mother? She sent me out. She's angry with me because she says because of me, you and your brother, people are fighting.
Then what is that my nonsense brother? What did he say?
He has gone back to the city. He even lost his car. He lost his car.
There is kind of life they call I told him, this is just the beginning, oh. This is just the preamble. I told him that the way his life will scatter now. This is just beginning. By the time he know what is happening, he will lose his life, lose his head. Okay, lose Oka. Next time will be his head that will be off. He will be looking for he'll be looking for his head. Where is my head? Where is my head?
Now tell me, how is all these things my fault? How is it? Your mother said I should choose between you and your brother who I'll marry. I told them prompt and plain that is you. Yes.
He said that?
And I returned Ruben's engagement ring to him.
Are you serious? It's alright. See, let's go back to the house.
No, baby, I can't go back. Don't worry. If you invite me, I'll come back and see you. I know it's just you I came here to see.
It's alright. I'm not going to you. As for my brother and my mother, they have not seen anything. No. They have not seen anything. If not that I'm traveling now, I will be traveling. I would have said, let's go back to the house. Let me see what they will do. But Okentu and I will be traveling. There is one village want to go and remove their oracle. So they said they are going to pay us big money, 500,000. So by the time I come back, and I'm going to spend 7 days there. You know, you will pay us every. So by the time I come back, I'll send you a transport money for you to come.
Baby, there's money in this thing, oh.
See, let me tell you, 500,000 because I come over to see you. Small deity like this.
It will not even take us how many days? Throw it away. There is another village that people are calling us, say, hey, people should come and help us. People should come and help us. Outside is disturbing us. Outside is disturbing us. Come and help us and remove it. That one, they are begging us to 6 million.
6 million?
Hey! Egon was in a native practice now. That is where, yeah, that's why I choose this thing. See, let me tell you, by the time I start my own fully well, I'll be dashing cars. You just choose the car you want to drive. Okay, as I am now, I may go. Forget that I'm in the village. I know what I'm doing. I want to see the no. You think I'm not thinking well? From here, I know people will say, how can a young guy like you enter into native doctor? Forget it. Forget it. By the time I do one or two, you guys,
I trust you.
I want to say, I problem in your family. Tell me. Or village people. Tell them that I was in years ago. Call me. Let me go. I will send money for you transport. There's one POS there.
Because I don't have any money. I don't know I'm going to leave this village.
You don't have to bother. Let's go. There's one POS there. Let's go there now. So that I will transfer money for you so that you will see transport money. What I'm giving you is transport money only.
Only transport money?
20,000.
20,000?
Yeah.
Baby, I knew I made the right choice.
You made the right choice.
My baby.
Can you imagine by the time I want to give you ego pants in Brazil? Oh God, it's 100,000. By the time I'm going to see for all my own, you will just go to Kamat and pick car. I know you have vision.
Yes.
I have vision.
I trust you.
Don't worry.
Yes.
As beautiful as you are, you are my beautiful oracle. Every morning, I whiskey. Girl like this.
I trust
let's
you.
Go, let's go.
My
let's
baby.
Go. You made the right choice. Don't worry.
Let me see you. No. Booga in love. I love you. My God. Let me see you. No. Booga. You didn't go to the shop again?
To do what?
And what are you doing with flags?
Why should I go to the shop? Well, the only time I can go to the shop is to go and pack money for myself. After what Obinna did to me, you expect me to go to the shop? To do what now?
Even me, I will never go to that shop again. Never. At least I should help me and sell his market. I will never go there.
Well, that won't concern them. As for me, I am washing these flags thoroughly for the love. Hey! The love of my life. The only man that scatters my brain. Hey!
Let me see you. Go, lo. Love. Starting when?
Today now.
I'm sorry. Who is that your love, if I may ask? Who is your love?
Well, the love of my life is nobody but Naji. Hey, God.
Gile. Who? Which in Naji?
The Naji you know now. Don't you know Naji? Eh? What is it? What kind of question is that?
Are you okay? Are you sure you are okay?
What is the meaning of that? If I'm okay. Do I look sick to you? Tell me, do I look sick to you? What kind of stupid question is this? If I'm okay? Please, don't let me use this cooler to hit your head now.
Ow. I don't know you like this, so... Anyway, congratulations.
Congratulations to yourself.
Because you are getting married to a native doctor. A native doctor. I just hope brother will approve of it when it comes out.
Well, I can do whatever I choose to do. Even if he does not approve of it. What is my business? After all, he's getting married to a woman that is old enough to be his mother. See, stay on your own. No? Let me just concentrate and wash these flags very well because Naji is the love of my life. And I want to prepare very nice meal for him.
Which food
Don't distract me.
Is there any food in this house?
That is your business. If there's no food, I'll get. Let me see you. Love. Oh, love. My darling, they always give it to me very well. Oh, Bugao.
Charlie, this is very delicate. My brother, very dicey.
Brother, I'm confused. I am confused. I'm confused. I don't know what to do right now. We do, Chimezi.
So this is how you lost your opportunity of traveling abroad. Just like that.
No fit be. No fit happen. It can't happen.
Hey!
No, it can't happen, guy. See, the worst part is that Sarah hasn't sent me the money she promised to send me. She has blocked me everywhere. Everywhere. You understand me? I can't reach her anymore. Now, my brother, see, to tell you the truth, I won't lie, yo. I won't lie. Oga's a sweet girl. I won't lie. You know, that girl, there's something about her, you know, being on the same bed with her. Once she touches me like this, I trigger straight, you know. I don't know why, but every time I finish, I enjoy sleeping with her. I won't lie. But every time I finish, I start regretting it. You understand me? But I like it at the same time. Brother, the truth of the matter is that you see this girl, she's a wonderful cook. She's a wonderful cook. Yes, and the way she prays, forget her troubles. Oh. The way this girl prays. No. Any man that will have her is lucky, but still, Zara is my girl now. She came at the wrong time. That's the thing now. Her timing is wrong. Because the timing is wrong. I get focused now.
I knew it.
You knew what?
No, I saw it.
You saw what?
See, Miss, let me advise you. I think you should settle down with her. You know, nobody knows tomorrow. Maybe she's actually the one God arranged for you as a wife. You never can tell.
Guys, stop this kind of talk now. What's wrong with you? You know how things they play. What kind of talk with that one now? I better clean that mouth where they talk that thing. Clean now. What's this now? What? You don't know what happened. My business is bad now. Sarah has been the one surviving me. Everything I have, this house, the car, everything I has. So what are we talking about here? Are you saying that now Sarah I take the package now? You're going to tell me say, well, which wife, where? How? You're saying I should have orgasm because of what? Okay. What if Zara comes and demands everything?
Very simple. Very simple. Face your life and your future.
You say?
Yeah. But wait. You can't conclude yet. What if she comes back and decide to fight for your love? What will you do?
That one's simple now. I kick Ngozi out now. Straight up. I kick her out now. That's it now. What's it now? My girl is back now. That's what I'm waiting for now.
Timothy.
Else.
Why you sound like a selfish human being? My son never go selfish.
What do you mean by that?
Being a son is going selfish.
No, give me.
You just kick Ngozi.
I kick her out now. Straight up.
Just like that.
Yeah, no.
What if she's pregnant for you?
Pregnant? Why would she be pregnant? She no get sense. No, she no wise. Why would she get pregnant? For another person's husband? Is she mad? Okay. Is she mad?
Okay.
No. See, even if she likes to her get pregnant, no problem now. I won't deny the child. I mean, by the time I get to America and I'm with my wife, Sarah, I will send her money to take care of the child too. That's it now. Simple. Yes, so.
No. It be very selfish. But I want you to understand one thing. If I didn't go, you don't enter. Or forgive you. Just few minutes ago, now you're telling me that she's very sweet. Get that you prefer. If I go,
Marry what? Carry to that. I beg.
Okay, you want?
I beg. Sarah is my focus. Sarah is my girl. Sarah is my wife. I beg.
Iche, so what are you trying to say?
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is until you pay for those drinks and the goat. If not, there is nothing that you have to do with the kids, man. But if you think that we don't matter, then do it the way you want. Do whatever you want to do by yourself.
Wait,
Iche, you cannot see us we indicate.
Iche, nataba, come back. Iche, so you people don't want me to get married?
Who says so?
I thought you should be happy. You should be happy that a handsome guy is coming to ask for my hand in marriage, Iche. I'm not getting any younger. By next month, I will be 46. Meno can now buy here. Very soon I will pause, Iche. And you're telling me this.
Eliza, listen to me. This thing you are shouting will not solve this thing. Yeah? If not the way you sound on phone, you will not see me here. And you know that. Yeah? You will never see me here. I was thinking you called me to give me the goat and the drinks. Huh? I will be going, I'm going.
Iche, wait. This thing you're doing is not fair. Iche, it's not...
Are you expecting anything?
No.
I've not seen this guy for long. Hope to open the police.
You police. You check police.
Good afternoon.
Good morning, sir. You check.
I'm still looking at you. You are calling me Chi.
Are you not man of the house? Hey!
Zara!
Hey! Papa Zara! Chi!
Hey! Just don't. Excuse me.
You're welcome. No.
Thank you, Chi.
You're welcome.
Police.
You're welcome. Eh? Good afternoon.
What is the meaning of this nonsense now? Why will you embarrass me like this?
Stop it. Stop it. Just look at my face. I got no smile on it. And you see the seniority thing of yours? Stop it, because you need to shove it off your ass.
Hey! I should shove it off my ass.
Where are those betrayers? Because you need to call them right now, else something will spoil.
No, nothing
Something will definitely go wrong.
Nothing will spoil. Just calm down. It's not easy to you to leave all the way from America down to this village. Eh? At least we have to appreciate the gods. Eh? You're welcome. And don't worry, nothing will spoil. As far as you meet me here, you're supposed to be happy. Thank God that you meet me here. Okay? Let me know who to send to.
Hey, it's okay. Send who? Shut up! Make you put on. I told you you'll be collecting bribe from my younger sister. So you are here in my presence, and you're supporting my younger sister to insult me. He didn't bribe. And you are insulting me again as Rufne. Shut my ass.
Oh yes, shove it off your ass.
Elisa, can you stop this now and go and bring chair? Let her sit down. Eh? Somebody that left all the way from America. You're here shouting on her.
Boy,
are you okay?
I tried to welcome her.
Hey, now,
calm down. Skip it. Let her go inside now. See, police, no verse.
Let's just go inside. So we can talk. I'll have to send somebody to call
Okoro. I do not want to go inside. I just need to see them. And that'll be fine.
Because of me.
Let's go inside. And tell the gods that you are mine. You could be going first.
What
Let's
about
go inside. It's not easy to come back. Let's go inside.
The thing I asked is in
it's okay, you talk too much. Go and get out.
Police. My sister bought something for me. Is it?
You're welcome.
Police, in a name like this. This is my father.
Good afternoon. Thank you. Take. Take.
Let me an apple now. Take, open it and see what is inside.
What is this?
It is what it is.
Okay, so what is this?
Meze, it is what it is.
What do you mean with this? What is this? You're pregnant?
I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant?
I'm not pregnant.
How?
What were you expecting? What do you mean how? When you were doing it in the morning 2 times, in the afternoon 2 times, at night 2 times, making it 7, you were taking doctor's prescription, okay? A man you will not know that. You don't know I will get pregnant. Or same how?
What is all this now? What is all this? I mean, you finished me now. What is this now? How could you do this? How could you get pregnant? How?
Meze, what you're doing now is not necessary. Because I don't understand why your wife will tell you she's pregnant. Instead of you to be rejoicing, calling the neighbors, rubbing powder. You never see how, what? My friend, we should be talking of how to take care of our child. Because a baby is coming. It might be twins. It might be triplets. And it might be honogabo. Do you understand? So that should be your concern. And you have money, so I don't even know why you're making noise.
What is this now? How? How?
How? Why you were pouring it inside?
Oh my God, what is this now? How?
Hello, sister. Good afternoon. Huh? What?
When? Did she tell anyone she was coming back?
Anyway, yeah, no.
She wants to see me. Sister Biko, I'll call you back later because I buy all later. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this girl?
What was that?
Sister Eliza, she said she's around the staff.
What? Zara is back. Wait, how? When did this happen?
Why are you panicking? What? Why are you panicking? Anyway, she said I should tell you that she's angry with you.
Hey, now please don't say this again now. You don't understand. What are you saying? Eh?
Mama, since that day I left here for the city, I have been passing through a lot. From one problem to another. Mama, as I speak to you, I don't even have a house in the city anymore. Not to talk of my own business. The worst of it all is that I am owing debt worth more than 10 million naira.
Eh? Tell me what? You? Then how come? What really happened?
No, I'm very, very hungry. I think just go inside and get me food, let me eat.
Which food? There's no food in the household. Naji, your brother no longer stay one place. He now moves from one place to another, making money with his native practices. There's no food because I vow not to eat his money. No food though. I don't have money. I'm suffering. I'm starving.
So Naji can be this wicked. He does not want to spend money on his mother.
No, it's not his fault. I am the one that vowed not to eat his money. I can't eat money he made from idol worshipping. No.
Mama, the reason I'm back to this village is because those people I'm owing in the city, they don't know I'm in this village and they don't know my village. Mama, I am owing a lot. I have sold everything. After selling everything I had in the city, I am still owing a lot of money. The only thing I have left is my clothes.
Hey! Ekwensuleko be Jesu. Ekwensuleko be Jesu. Ekwensuleko be Jesu. See cross of Jesus Christ.
Who are you? Where did you come from? You destroyed my life. You have destroyed my life now. Where are you from? Where did you come from?
What is it? Why are you calling my name? Which one is where am I from? You are finished. Finish who? How did I finish you? Are you not my husband? No, Mese, if you've forgotten tradition, let me remind you. Did I not give you palm wine? Did you not drink it? Are you not my husband? See, let me tell you, if there's anybody that took anybody's thing, it's Chizaram. She went behind me to take you. She took what belongs to me. Now, purchasing money.
Just shut up. Can you just shut up? Just shut up. Shut up. What are you talking about? Look, you have ruined my life now. What is it when we dating? Did you ever date? What is this now? Why did you even do this? And now you're
something. They say you're taking something. In fact, you're drinking something. What do you mean by what did you do? When you were doing it and it was sweeting you, you didn't know. They say, as long as I'm concerned, I'm in my husband's house. Chizaram should go and get her own house, get her own matrimonial home. I'm in my own matrimonial home. Look for a husband, get married because you are taking. You are nobody's property. And stop panicking, because I don't understand what this panicking is all about. How can you be doing this in front of your wife? Are you not respecting me?
Just shut up, please. Just keep quiet, please. Oh my God. How can you be pregnant? How can
this one? Hello? No, welcome. Yeah, so what do you want me to do? I know you're back. What do you want me to do? I should not run away because you're back, or call Atilogu dancers for you to welcome you because you came back to Nigeria from America. Biko, Chizaram, don't disturb me. What? Chizaram, don't insult me. Don't insult me on my own phone. What?
Stop now. Calm down.
He's here. You don't have his number. Biko, if you want to talk to him, call him on his phone and don't disturb my life. What nonsense. And Biko, when you're calling him, remember he's somebody's husband. So apply caution. Call with respect, because if you change here. What is it? What is it? Are you not somebody's husband? Won't you respect yourself?
Why would you call the phone on her?
Why would I call the phone on her? Why would she insult me on my own phone? Want to talk to my husband with my own phone?
Your husband, stop calling you. What do you mean? Who's your husband? What are you talking about now?
Who is my husband?
Who's your husband? No,
Who is my husband?
Please. Stop it.
Missy, I am tired of reminding you tradition. Don't you know I'm your wife? Or you need me to spell it out. See, let me tell you, I am your wife. Physically, spiritually, traditionally, anyhow you look at it, I am your wife. So better have that in your score. Answer that call with caution.
How I won't handle this situation, my brother, I don't know. Oh, if you ask me, now who I go ask? How I won't take up this while I see they see me so while I feel my body.
Hey!
I need you to call them to come back to this village, else I will declare them wanted.
Declare them wanted for what? What did they do? You want to declare them wanted because of a man, Makamu? You are torn for your senses. Oh, do you think that this place is America? Don't let me sound you. Look at her.
What did you just say? Sound me? Dare me. And I'll put you where you belong. Just one call. I'll put you in prison. What is this? You all betrayed me? You went behind my back, betrayed me? And you expect me to be happy? What's this? Are they all crazy? Have you gone bonkers?
Chizaram, please just calm down. To tell you the main truth, we are not in support of this. At all. We are not in support of this. Huh? See, you can even ask the villagers, ask people around.
That's why I'm not talking about you people. I know the whole story. Someone has already downloaded it for me.
Biko, Zara and one Biko, calm down. We're going to settle all this here and now.
Yes.
Biko one.
You tell me to calm down and I keep boiling because I do not want to calm down. Just call them. That's all I need because I need them to look at me face to face and tell me why they did it. That's all I want.
Elisa, are you still there?
Hey.
Can't you call them to come back?
Iche, nsigi, boss wire. Don't talk to me. Stop calling my name. Elisa this, Elisa that. What is it? Don't allow me to insult you.
Well, you have done that already.
Iche, why will you people allow my younger sister to be insulting me? Why would she order me around? Because she went to America and come back. What is it? Do I look like your mate? See. If you're in town on corner, prayer. Or important. The most important thing right now is the promise she made to me. She asked me to help her and convince Ogazi that she's going to buy a particular thing for me. Zara, if you didn't give me that thing, whoa, okay for Alaga. Yes,
didn't I say it? You have gone bonkers. Something is wrong with your blangata. Something is wrong with you. You are senseless.
Listen, don't try that rubbish. He's slap before we, the casemen. Hey, Elisa.
So, you brought police to my father's house.
No, Jamie.
You brought police.
No, Jamie. You think I'm stupid? What's this? I've done nothing. What is it? You came intimidating me. You think I'm still the Zara that I left the town? What's all this?
It's okay.
Police.
It's okay. Now, put together.
Iche, what is all this? Do you have that idiot's number? That's all I want. Give me his number. Give me his number. Iche, do you have his number?
Let me check it.
Then give me his number.
I have his number. I have Messiah's number. Please, everybody should come down.
Why are you running?
It's because of
No,
come and stay now.
No, take your
come and stay and talk as you like. Let him hang you up and kill you.
The police cannot come to my father's
house. Stand there. Why are you running around me? Now you know that me, Jack, is here with you.
Jack, that's fine.
Jack,
go. No, let her be.
Jack. No.
Hey, look at my baby. Oh. Hey, my baby is here once again.
I am talking to you.
Where do you think you're going to? You look at cheap prostitute.
Leave this house this minute. Now. Says who?
Ruben, are you talking to me like that?
Listen, I don't care how you feel, okay? Just turn your back this minute and leave this house for good.
Says who? As Nkejiburo Onye. Nkejiburo, the first son of this house.
Mama.
Whatever he says is final. Let her go.
Mama.
Obanje.
Mama, she's here to see me. Oh. She's here to see me. Don't say I'm rude though. That I'm insulting my mother. Oh. Don't I have the right to bring my own girlfriend or my own wife to be in my own father's house?
Not when I'm still alive. Not this girl.
Alright, Mama.
Not her.
Mama, it doesn't matter who comes. You will see.
Naji, Gilika, the two of you are looking for my trouble. And when I give it to you, you will not like me. I swear to God.
What will you do? What will you do? Then if you say you're a man, say, come and touch her. Then touch her. I will show you the power I'm made of. Let's go inside.
Nat.
Right. Will you go back?
Okay.
I said go back.
You want to walk? Hey!
Honey, thank you. Thank you. I thank you for giving me audience this time. Thank you so much. You don't know how happy I am to hear from you. Not to worry. Trust me when I say I am coming there. I'm coming there to the village. Just calm down. Let me just see you, okay? Calm down. Remember it's me, it's you, easy. Just calm down. Let's talk. Let's talk. Thank you. Thank you. I trust you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm coming right now. I'll get into the car and come. I'll meet you. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be with you soon. Thank you. Thank you.
Nancy, here I need to quad. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You're calling her my love in front of me. You don't have respect for your wife, okay? Anyway, you're wasting your time. She will not take you back. Even if she takes you back, I will fight for what belongs to me. I will fight back. Because I will not sit down and watch anyone take what belongs to me. What belongs to you? So you're wasting your time.
What belongs to you?
They say, don't let me remind you all the time. Is it that your head is blocked? Or maybe I need to paste it everywhere around this house. So you remember that traditionally, before God and before man, anyhow you look at it, I am your wife.
Whose wife?
Your wife.
Whose wife?
Your wife.
Whose wife? Whose wife? Listen here, let me tell you something, okay? The person that is my wife right now is in the village. You understand me? So this is what I'm going to do. I am going upstairs to freshen up. Then I'll dress up to go and meet my wife. Then I'll sort things out with her. Yes, that's what's going to happen. So watch that happen.
Hey, Messi. You are not just going up to dress up. You are going up to freshen up to wear your Christmas clothes and go and appease your side chick. Appease the gods. If you like, appease her and bring her back here. She will come and stay with us because me, I am not leaving my matrimonial home. This is my matrimonial home. Let me see if you marry two sisters. You're lucky in our family. We don't marry two. They don't allow two sisters to marry one man. So it won't work. She will just remain side chick. Ceremonial side chick. Open on a village called be good for her because I am not leaving my matrimonial home. And she will not disturb me.
You know one thing? You're very lucky. You're lucky. Matter of fact, you're one of the luckiest people on earth because I am not a woman beater. I am not a woman beater. But trust me when I say I have so beaten you mercilessly in my mind. Countless times. I have so beaten you. And you are forcing me to come out of my mind into real life to smack you down. I swear, you're forcing me to smack you.
www. Woo! Smack down. John Cena. You beat who? Smack him down. He has smack on you. May say you smack me. May say you dare not. Hey! May say I dare you in this life. In the next life, the one you're still going to come, you cannot lay your fingers on me. And one there, because you will not survive it. Try it now. Try it and see what happens to you. You want to smack me. You don't know tradition. Traditionally, I am your wife. Any other person you're bringing in or you're going to appease is a side chick. Side chick. And there is nothing you can do about it. Because this place, it is no leave, no transfer. I have come to stay. Come and beat me now. Come and beat me.
Alright.
Go and wear your Christmas clothes. Go and wear your Christmas clothes and see your side chick. After seeing her, bring her back to this house. Open the door and trouble. Nonsense people. I am not going anywhere. This is my matrimonial home.
Mama, no! Mama, let me kill this fool! Let me kill this fool! Let me kill him!
Hey! Well, let me deal with you now. Come close. Let me show you now. Come.
What am I
Let me teach you a lesson. Let me. Hey. Nah, please. You scattered my shrine. Again? Mama.
Let me see what Naji will do. Okay. Let me see what you can do.
Okay. Naji, respect yourself. Naji, don't try now. If you say you're a man, move. Nah, come on. Come on. Hey,
Mama, stop here. Mama, I'm freezing. I cannot even move my hand.
Move now. You
Mama.
want to bring curse on yourself, oh?
Mama,
Let me hear you cross here.
Mama, I'm freezing here. Mama, talk to Naji.
Free yourself.
I cannot even make a move, Mama. I cannot move an inch.
Naji. Let's go.
Let me Mama, talk to your son. He's going inside and I'm freezing here.
Yeah, Naji. Naji, come and free your brother, oh. Hey.
Mama, use your chaplet.
What do we do?
Use your chaplet. You have been using it
What
since.
do we do? I don't know if this thing is not working, oh. But let me try.
Mama, you're giving me pain. It's not working.
Okay.
Mama, be fast.
Look at the cross. Look. Hey.
Mama, my head cannot even turn. Go and call Naji now.
So you were serious about this? Naji of all people. Eh? Which one is Naji of all people? Eh? Is he not a human being? Naji is a very, very strong man. Stop saying that.
I'm not saying he's not a human being. He's a human being, I know. But the way you hated this man before, who could have believed that you have the mind to get pregnant for him?
Hey, the fact is that even if I'm pregnant for him, so I know that he's going to get married to me and I'm going to be his wife.
Is he aware of your pregnancy?
He's not aware. I've not told him. The fact is that he has traveled, but I think I have to go to his house. But please, don't allow Obinna to know, Bikomi. Because if he knows...
Uche, no need. I have heard everything. Uche, Paul to Okoli came to black. Like Oge said, of all the men in this village, it's Naji you choose to follow. And you have the mind to mock me that I want to get married to an old woman. A woman that has helped my life. Now tell me, what has Naji done for you? Rather, you be the one stealing from my shop to him. You think I won't find out?
Me? It's a big lie. I've never stolen from your shop.
It's a big lie.
Yes.
It's a big lie. Pray he marries you like you wish. A wife of a native daughter. Look at your life. See, if he fails to marry you, do not expect me to fight him for you because I will not dare it. I will not. Read my lips. I will not. In case you don't know, he used juju to snatch his elder brother's wife that he wants to marry now. What? Go and confirm. Idiot. Nonsense. Okay, come and meet me at the shop.
Hi. See, don't mind brother. I heard that he used to know the girl before the brother now married her. So they just met again.
Hey, so are you sure he's going to marry that girl?
Are you asking me?
Hey,
Am I in Naji?
Naji.
Go and verify like brother said. I don't know.
No, this cannot happen. Naji. Bam. It's not going to work. Hey. No, now. Naji.
Mama, stop begging me. Let me teach your son a lesson that you never forget. You think that I'm anyhow person?
Nah, please. In whichever way we have offended you, forgive us. Genek, Nne, please help me beg him.
Mama, so you're now begging me. Hey, why will your son fight his brother? Eh? Is it a bad thing? I'm asking. Is it a bad thing that I have made my choice?
Don't mind him. Ha! Let him try me again. He will see.
Nna, I know I made a mistake. It's not that I don't love you. I love you so much, and you know that clearly. It's just that I don't like this native doctor of a thing you are doing. Eh? Okay, now they have taken away my position as a secretary of CWO in the church.
Mama, CWO CWO cannot do anything. What can I do for you? Your son, I'm making money from native doctor. I can take care of you and your son if you people will respect me. As for Geneka, I'll marry her and your son will not disturb her again. He will not dare to disturb her again. Please. You want to go and...
Now, baby, one Biko, please, just release him, please. Now, at least, he knows what you are capable of doing.
Mama, if we're going to go to him, he has scattered my share. Look at my Ikenga is sleeping there. He can't even wake up. He has scattered them. Look at my snap. Again, my kunkam is there now. I can't even kunkam again. So it's not something you can just go and start gathering together like we did before. So you have to go and bring fowl. Because of my gods, I'll use fowl to accept. Because we use fowl to blood of a fowl to appease the gods. Your son is not, he doesn't deserve blood of a goat. It's blood of a fowl that he deserves. So let me use blood of a fowl. Go and get a fowl.
Fowl?
Yes.
Only a fowl?
Yes. Let me pause. You have to rush, be fast about it. Mama, if you waste time, you fall down.
Mama, is it
coming?
coming? Mama, I'm tired though.
Let me bring it.
Mama, be fast.
You will die there. Look at you.
Mama, please be fast.
Now your penis cannot talk.
Is he coming?
Your penis cannot talk. You are now telling us to forgive you.
Please forgive me. Your only brother.
Which your only brother? Come and drag her again.
Ginika, you and Nnaji should please forgive me. I will not cross your path again. The two of you can marry.
See,
look at so now he wants us to marry.
Now. In the fridge. Look at you. You see? Look at his hand. I don't want to let me see you move. Because I allow you to talk. Next time, you go deaf and dumb, even blind. Look at it. Look at it. Stroke crazy.
Nah, you will not kill me, oh.
Ogaze, the Mugu is coming. Please don't come with him.
Okay. Okay, sister.
Yes, don't come with him. Chizarami is very angry. In fact, if she see you, she will fight you.
Thank you. Go where? I'm here.
I'm standing with you. And I am very happy that you're pregnant. Don't come with him, oh. Do you hear me? Because I'm very sure that Chizaram will divorce him. Oga reject here. Yes. You know those people that stay overseas, they don't like sharing their men with anybody. So I am sure she will definitely dump him. Then you will have him all to yourself. Just stay. If there is any other news, I will let you know. Oyan, Cody, okay.
Thank you. Me leave this house. Leave the house to Yepa. Go where? I'm not going anywhere. Chimezie will marry 2 sisters. Hey, 2 wives. Else he will choose between me and my sister who he wants to marry. Look at me. After I'm pregnant for him, what me? Is she pregnant? Even though I don't have money, at least I am the one who is more qualified. Overqualified. Wife material 1,000 yards. So now come nonsense. Can no one answer now. Boom.
something where I no pray for. Now him they come to me. How I won't handle this situation. My brother, I don't know. Oh, if you ask me, now who I go ask? How I want take up this wahala. As you they see me so wahala for my body. Wahala for my body. My brother no be small wahala.
So, this is who you are. Me say, after everything I did for you?
Please, my darling, please. Let's just go and talk about this, okay? We don't need this right now, okay? You never give me the opportunity to explain myself.
Oh.
Let's just go talk about this, please.
I see. What do you want to explain? Me say, I'm asking you, what do you want to explain? You slept it out. Are you a baby? As I ask you, are you a baby? You kissed her during the occasion, fine. That's fine, I don't have a problem with that. Now what do you want to explain?
No, she was the one who kissed me. I mean, she was the one who kissed me. No, seriously, I can explain. She was the one who kissed me.
Let me hear you. No, let me hear your explanation. Explain.
Ichie, you were there. You were there, Ichie. I mean, everybody was there. Everybody saw how this thing played out. I mean, she was the one who came to me, not me. Not me.
Monsieur, yes, we saw everything. But what about the one that happened in the room?
Yes, of course. Monsieur, Monsieur, I warned you. I warned you seriously. Huh? Now, even Elisa was there supporting her sister.
Iche.
You all should say something, no?
Iche, don't allow it to insult you. Iche, you better respect your old age.
Please, my elders, we don't need this now. We don't need this. I mean, we're just here to settle things amicably. And seriously, I'm just here to tell my darling, I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm really sorry. We don't need this right now. So, honey, please, I beg you, from my heart of hearts, from the depth of my soul, I'm telling you this.
Hey! Stand up! Stand up! Are you a man? So if I leave you now, you will kneel down to apologize to a woman. Hey! Abomination. Don't you have shame?
Stop it. Because you caused all of this. You caused all. Don't let me lose it. No, seriously, Sister, don't let me lose it on you, please. You caused all of this. Yes.
Lose it.
Yes.
You want to lose it? Go ahead and lose it. Monsieur, lose it. Oh, I should not let you talk. No problem. I will talk. Am I the one that asked you to take her to your house? Tell me, did I ask you to sleep with her? Why are you taking at me like a he-goat? Huh? When you took her to your house, you gave her 2 rounds.
Hey!
2 rounds, morning, 2 rounds, morning, afternoon, and night. Every day, 6 rounds. Only you. Ogweba. And you think she told me everything. And now she's pregnant. I want to put the blame on me.
She's what? Elisa, are you sure of what you're telling us? Are you sure?
Iche, I am sure.
You are sure?
Ogazi is 1 month pregnant.
Hey!
Hi.
Dina
ya need SCP.
Monsieur. Hi. Monsieur. Okay, now. Okoro, what are we going to do? Monsieur, sit down. Monsieur, I said sit down. Ibualo. Ibualo kwa mwana aso. Hey! Abejuwe munte. Oya tubuwe. Imenkis. Hey!
Iche, you see this man? This man made me believe that he loved me.
But I love you. I love you. God knows I love you. I love you. I do love you. I just don't know how the devil made all of this play out. I don't know how this thing happened. I can't explain.
You didn't know?
No.
Really?
No.
You didn't know?
No, I don't know.
You got my sister pregnant. And you're telling me you didn't know? I know how everything started with you. Yes, she really liked you. She showed you the light. But you never wanted and you came to me.
Hey, Hi. Hi.
You?
Yes, me.
What? You left my sister to come talk to me?
Well...
Wait. You want to date two sisters?
No, why would I want to date two sisters? Come on now. I mean, we're just talking. That's it. You know, I'm new here and I have things I've been looking for. You know, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, nothing like that.
So, what were you doing with her?
Listen, I mean, look, I'm actually tracing something, all right? But the truth of the matter is that this is the woman, this is where my eyes are, all right? That's the truth, but you've not given me audience. I mean, you've been so hostile to me. That's it. That's it. This is where I have my eyes on.
What do you want?
What do I want? Okay, let me tell you something, okay? This is something about me. Let me introduce myself this way. You see, when you get stern and hostile, it attracts me. So be very careful how you just pull up with me, okay? You're attracting me right now. Being stern and being hostile is like a magnet for me, all right?
Playboy. Lover boy. But you know what? I am not interested.
Okay, stop. Okay, hold on. I told you to slow down with me, all right? Let me introduce myself. First of all, my name is Mezie, all right? Mezie. I'm from Isioko village.
Listen,
okay?
no, please, don't even go there. Stop. I do not need it. Yes, I beg you. I was going somewhere. I'm going to buy fufu that I want to eat this afternoon. Fufu.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are you serious? Wait, you eat fufu? You eat fufu? Wait, fine girl, like, you... This is my wife now. What are we talking about here? I found my wife. I mean, you're so down to earth, yet so beautiful. What are we looking for now? This is it now. What are we talking about here? Yeah, this is my wife here. No, seriously. What? Look, I've told you, the more you try and get hostile, the more I get attracted to you, all right? Now, this is what's going to happen. We're going to buy this fufu together.
Go, you and who?
You and I will go and buy this fufu together. Come on, stop this. Listen, stop.
Okay, I don't want to go again now.
I know you like me and I like you too. Let's just break it down.
Listen.
Hey, my girl.
Good afternoon.
What is good afternoon? What's good afternoon now? My girl telling me good afternoon. At least give me a hug now. Come on now, let's do this.
Stop. On the road, I can't do this.
You're on the road, you can't do this.
You don't want to come to our house, right?
No, now, I don't want your sister to see me now. You understand? Go now.
Well, I don't want her to see me with you. Also, before she breaks my head.
Your sister will break your head. No, I don't think she's that violent now. She'll break my girl's head. For what reason? No, it's not possible. No, it's not possible. Well, you know what, babe? Guess what? There's this bar, all right? There's this bar somewhere that I want us to chill. You like palm wine, right? No, you like fufu, so you should like palm wine. You can't give me any excuse. So there's this bar, okay? I want us to go there, chill, let's talk, eh? But first of all, let me get my husband. What's this now?
Stop now. Stay down on the road now, stop.
Okay, go first.
How's your sister?
My sister is fine. See my girl's steps now. See my girl.
Oh, man, stop before you blow my head. Stop before you blow my head.
Yeah, let her know it's you. Oh, yeah.
Babe?
Yes, my love.
I don't know. What do we do now that I'm about to travel? I mean, how do we go about the traditional rites and how do we go about the traditional marriage?
If you ask me, we'll just do the small and basic things, you understand? Just give the woman now small money, give them, pay the normal bride price as tradition demands. Then, every other person sorts every other thing with small money. When I get that money, I'm expecting, because I have financial issues now, I'll sort everything out. No problem. I'll sort that out. No problem. Then when I come to America to join you, when I join you in America, we can have the big white wedding there. There's no problem.
Sweetie, I disagree with you. On this, no, please. Listen, I want you to do my traditional marriage. I want my compound to happen for once. In this life, I want it to happen. Yes. Now this is it. Once I travel, start working, I'll send you money. You'll be fine. You do everything. Yes.
You send the money?
I'll send you money.
Why do you love me like this?
Stop. Why won't I love you? You're not my boyfriend. You're my life.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here.
Zara, the things are ready. I'm coming.
Okay.
What are you smiling at?
What
is you smiling at?
Please leave her, please. So let me go and make this.
I'll miss your cooking.
What? Just stop. Stop, I'll be with you soon.
My love. My baby.
Iche, you see this car? This car belongs to me.
What?
This is the car that was using in the States. And I sent it to this man. My name is still on the papers.
Don't need this.
This man doesn't have anything. From the first day that I met him, he doesn't have anything. I made him who he is today. I made him. Immediately I stepped into America, started making money, I started sending him money. Everything he has, I sent it to him. All the money that he has been spending, I sent it to him. The house in the city is mine. And this is what he pays me back with? This man?
Mezier,
Stop this. We don't need this.
Oneko. Mezier, is it true? So you don't have money?
Please.
My daughter, you've heard all you said. Please forgive him. This young man you are seeing here is a victim of circumstances.
Don't tell me that, Iche. Iche, stop it. Iche, stop it.
Please.
Iche, I would not listen to you. I am sorry. I am not going to do that. I'm not going to marry this man again. Because he has already impregnated my sister. I would not. I am sorry, I would not. No, let's just say they were meant to be. They were meant to be together, that's fine. Everything I spent for our traditional marriage, that's fine. I give it to them. They can take. All the money that I sent to him, all of it, you are going to give it back to me. All the cars, the houses, you give it back to me. Jack!
Ma!
Do you have your gun?
Standing by, ma.
Bring my bag in the car.
Hey! Oh, say gun. You check.
Zara, are you sure you have taken your last decision?
Is it gun? You check. Don't bring out gun here.
You see, we're going to the city with you. Everything that belongs to me, you give it to me. Iche. Manage this.
Monsieur, your money has been gone.
Wait. Iche, I am going to the city to claim everything that belongs to me, please. I'll be right back.
Wait. Monsieur, wait now. Wait, you leave me alone. Let me say my own.
Honey, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
My own money. Zara, you can't leave here without giving me my police. Give her a bag now so she can give me my own money.
Your money. Your money. Stop me while I leave.
Don't touch me, my friend.
You take me to the bouncer.
Don't do this to me now, people. Please.
You have to go. I have heard what you said, that you are pregnant. Go for now.
Hey,
please.
Did you hear him? He said you should go. Naji, please tell this girl to go. If not, me, I will go. I will go.
She's going already. Can't you see that her leg is turning? Please, start going.
Naji, when you were giving me ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, you didn't I will get
Which
pregnant.
ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta? Why you were insulting me in this village? Don't you know? You were insulting me in this village, calling me native doctor. Now you are loving native doctor. Please, leave this place. Go and take the child. I don't need it.
Because you say you love me. Oh, don't do this to me.
Did you hear him? He said you should go.
Go.
Naji, because you do it, please now.
Go and use the baby and do give away. I don't need the baby.
Naji, no.
Go give away for the baby. I don't need the baby.
You have to marry me.
He said you should
say
go.
You get married to me, Naji.
Who is marrying you?
You say you marry me, Naji.
I will not try it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Baby, let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Baby, let's go.
Today,
Baby, let's go.
Don't touch this place, oh. Don't touch this place, oh.
See this girl,
oh. You will be pregnant on the head, oh.
You want me to beat you, Abi? Leave here
Baby,
now.
send her away.
Get out of here now.
Nonsense.
Now.
Leave.
Now, leave here now. Leave here now.
Use the baby and do give away. I don't need the baby. What if friends? I don't need a girl. Also, you are pregnant. Why you are insulting me? You don't know. Now you want me to come and marry you. Look at you, silly bugger.
Baby, please leave her. Let's go.
I'm leaving her already
Let's
now.
go. What is the problem?
This guy used to insult me.
You can imagine.
Because I was passing her like this, she became pregnant.
Don't mind her.
That's the power of on your
You want to use
native
baby
doctor.
and tie you.
Nonsense.
When I'm here.
Power of
It will
native
not
doctor.
happen.
I passed her and she became pregnant. Nonsense.
Offer. Boys of nowadays, they don't have shame. If you like the rose fananya, chacha, or chicha lacha go fanya. Okoro, so Bezier does not have money. Bezier don't have shishi. I just be going around this village, posing. He even use some of the money to do traditional marriage. He still have the mind to pregnant Ogasi. This boy, see, you see that Eliza? Yes. Eliza must be taught a lesson. See, I am not happy with that lady at all. I am not happy. Do you know the main thing? She called me this morning. No. She called me this morning to tell me that there is a boy in this village that want to get married. Oh! I'm telling you. Seriously. And who is the boy? What is that his name? Obinna. Son of Anyanwu. Yes. Obinna. Yes. The one that has a shop by the village square. Yes. Listen. Do you know what? Oh, wait. What did you tell her? I told her that let her bring our drinks and our goat. That is the agreement we made. Yes. Yes. You have spoken my mind, though. Oh, Bimki, but I'm thinking of something. I think we have to allow Mezier and Ogazi to get married. Let them continue the marriage. Yes. Now, that's exactly what Zara said. Zara has made up her mind that two of them, the both of them, should continue. Let's go because I come out. Okay.
Are you serious? I'm very serious. You needed to see the argument. They just left not quite long.
That guy don't try you. Why would he do a thing like that? When he knows that Zara was a source of wealth. No.
Are you asking me? That's how you men used to behave. But that one is not my headache. My own headache now is the elders. They are very angry with me. They said they will never have anything to do with me in this kingdom until I give them the drinks and that goat.
Yeah.
That means they will not accept my bride price. What will I do? And I don't have money. I've given you everything I have.
But baby, you did not do well at all. But no worry. No problem at all. You know I don't want anything that will bring us problem. I will pay with my money.
Is your
Thank
you.
I will pay them with my money.
You are a nice person.
You too, you are a nice person.
What will I have done without you? But you just blamed me now that I didn't do well.
No, it's okay. Sorry.
I still gave you the drink in your house. You collected it and you sold it for me. You should be supporting
in fact,
me.
You are right.
And they are wrong.
They are wrong. In fact, they are cows.
Call them bingo.
Bingo.
This is the house you got my money?
Just calm down, please. Just calm down, okay? Honey, please, just give me this opportunity to make amends, okay? Let me make things right, okay? Please, I've been begging you, please. It's me. It's your Mezier, please.
My Mezier. Make things right.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, my love.
What do you want to do? Do you want to marry two sisters? Is that what you want to do?
No.
Listen, I will forgive you that you have slept with the both of them on the same bed. I will forgive you for that. But that was a mistake, Mezier. That was a mistake. Where is that girl? Where is that fool?
Honey, calm down. Please don't
Missy,
shout.
I just asked you a question. Where is that fool?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Where's Ogazi?
Honey, please forget about her, okay? Honey, forget about her. Please, let's deal with ourselves. No, don't yell. Let's talk now. Let me and you. Let's relate, baby.
Very well.
Baby, come on, please. I've been begging you, please.
You know what? Go and get me the documents of this house. Let's start with that first.
Stop this now. Stop this. Look, I mean, we've gone way. Honey, don't do this now, please. Honey, please, just calm down.
Missy, did you see that guy out there? You wouldn't like him if he gets in here. You wouldn't like what he would do to you. I'm very serious about this.
Was he there when we started? Baby,
really, when we started?
And
you just said when we started? Really? And you did what you did? Why are people here talking to you? Where is Ogazi? I need to see her. I mean, where is Ogazi? I just need to see her.
What is it? I heard my name. Why are you shouting in my matrimonial home?
How dare you? See, Ogazi,
what is wrong with you? Stop this! Stop this nonsense! What is this now? What is this?
Nine, you supported this. You supported this. I was saying it and nobody cares to listen. If not for the way I pleaded with him today, hey, my son Ruben would have been a dead man by now. That's why our people used to say, to give a monkey water with a cup is not the problem. It's to collect that cup back.
Why shouldn't Naji take this to this extent? Why? Uncle, I'm very, very bitter as I speak to you. If not for Mama, I would have been a dead man today. You need to see how I was standing, how I was frustrated. I was freezing. In fact, I was losing blood. I almost died. If not for Mama. No. We can't leave this thing like this. I think I have to do something. I heard that he went with Oken to go and remove one big deity from one village like that. One of you should go and call him. Go at once.
Uncle, I don't think it's possible. Mama, don't just go there. Don't go close to that place. Iche, go inside and call him yourself. You see me? Henceforth, I am not going close to Naji and Ginika till I die.
Me too.
What? Yeah? Slap me back? Still, don't come close. You forced me. Listen, by the time I am done with you, in your next word, you regret being my sister.
I'm a chairgun, you will not do anything. Cheese, Adam, you will not do anything. Emmanuel, do what? Shameless sister. You came back from America to come and take my man. Here that day, Nikki. When we met him, did you know nobody like you're not interested? You're treating your case like this. Went behind me to take my man. I shall come on. Woo!
Ogazi, that was old news.
Old news. Of course, old news. Old news. I agree with you. It's old news. Okay, it's old. What's wrong with you? What is this now? Why would you be shouting at her? And I'm here. I'm here. You're shouting at her. Is something wrong with you? Don't let me get mad at you. You better keep quiet. Okay? Keep quiet. What's wrong with you?
Am I the one you're shouting at? Somebody came to your matrimonial home to shout at your wife in her matrimonial home instead of you to throw her out. Instead of you to drag her by her pants and drag her out of your matrimonial home. You're here insulting me, Mezie. You're here talking back at me. Here that day, Meki. Shameless man. Is it not because of you two sisters are fighting? Fighting over something that you cannot control. Nonsense, man.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? No, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about? What? Didn't you have an agreement? What are you saying? Did I come to you? Did I ask you out? What is this? Did I ever ask you out? Did I come to you?
Mezie, Ingurihe. No. Did you drink something? Oh, you've forgotten. Ngwachezie, let me remind you. Let me remind you of tradition because I can see you've forgotten. The day I knelt down before you in my father's compound and gave you palm wine that you drank. After drinking it, Fecha dragged me up, took me to my uncle's presence. We knelt down and he gave us his blessings. You did not know that I'm your wife. You did not know that day I have become your wife legally, traditionally. In every sense, I am your wife. Somebody came to insult me in my matrimonial home, and you're here talking nonsense.
Let me tell you something, okay? That was an agreement, all right? You were a representative of hers. That's it. You were representing her. That's it.
Representative Onende. Representative Umuada as delegate now. As delegate, I'm representing our constituency or representing my father's house or the village. Respect yourself. You don't know I'm your wife. Tell this girl, tell her to leave our matrimonial home. Tell her to stop disturbing your wife. That is what men do. I am your wife and this is my matrimonial home. Nobody, not even her. Stand up, stand out. Get out of my house.
Honey, it's okay. Let's stop this. Stop this.
You need to go up there and get me the documents of this house.
It hasn't got
this house belongs to me. Ask him. This place is like. Listen,
it hasn't gotten to this.
Jack, please, I need you to call Usman and his men to get here and throw these two people out of this house. I do not want to wait for you. Up there I go. 2 minutes. The documents. Or you wouldn't like me.
Stop this now. It hasn't gotten to this now, honey. Babe.
What is she talking about? What papers are you getting and which house are we living?
Listen here, okay? Just shut up, okay? Shut up right now. I'm going to get the papers, okay? I'm giving her the papers, all right? You better sort yourself out because do I even know you?
Oh, no, again, what are you talking about? What can Kuru hear? Which papers are you getting? Are you trying to tell me that this matrimonial home, our matrimonial home is no longer our matrimonial home? Has never been our matrimonial home.
Shut up. Now listen here. You see this house, you've been ranting, okay? You've been ranting in this house. The house belongs to her, okay? Now flash again. You see the car, that car you like to drive yourself sometimes when I'm sleeping, okay? That car belongs to her too, all right? So everything belongs to her, including me. You understand me? This is her house.
Shameless, yeah. Don't call me. You're shameless. So you don't have a house.
What is happening?
My husband is very, very sick. You have to do something. You have to help us. My husband is dying.
I have to help. Apprentice get help soldier. Here. Naji. I am dying. No. You are dying? I don't know what to do. Hey. You have to know what to do. I thought you are getting better. How can this thing become worse like this now? How can this thing become worse? I thought you said your father taught you well. Yeah, he didn't teach you well. How to kill yourself. What can an apprentice like me do? So that means, what about Alhaji?
Stop joking now. This is a serious matter.
Who is joking? Someone stop joking. Nice. Huh? You have to know what to do. Go and see what you can do. Please. Go and see if you can do anything. Yeah. I should go. So, among all these things there, one that can walk. You mean that all of them now have? Yeah. If this thing can hold a guy like this, what will happen to apprentice? You should have told me, man. You have to look for what to do. Agoba came to the house and told me that he heard something about the village we went to carry that oracle. Is it true? Those people are wicked. They fooled us. They fooled you. That means you have to look for what to do. Thank God that you are the one that removed this thing. You are the one that removed it. Oracle, I did not touch it. Didn't you eat the money? I'll go back at the money. I touched the money. I touched the money, but I did not do any other thing. So you have to go and look for it. Here. So listen, my brother scattered my shrine. So I had to move everything to a permanent site where I will establish my chamber, the real chamber where I will be performing wonders. I said, let me come call you so that you can come and share me. I did not know that I will see you like vegetable. Here. Naji, I don't have anything to do with any shrine now. You have to go and know what to do to yourself. I called my native doctor from Ogunwosu. He said he's very, very busy. Right now, you have to know what to do. Native doctor are not running away from you. Yeah. So, when he hot, nothing will pick. Even that one that's open mouth like this. You cannot tell that one that's always liking to drink to come and do something. Yeah.
Be serious now.
What do you mean I should be serious? Native doctor is shaking like this. Apprentice will die at once. I have to go.
Please go.
So I have my water.
Leave my husband now.
Hey! Ota popular Alhaji. Owota malam. Odonya va. He said, they have to know what to do. Me, Naji, should know what to do. So he didn't know about the empty. Here. Hey, so you mean that all these things here that are nothing? I have to call our people to come and pack it. Because since you let me go and collect 1 pound, he said all the powers are powerless. If my orga will be shaking quick like this, that means by the time my own will come, I'll be doing kuku. No, it can't happen to me. It can't happen to me. I have to go home and think of. He said, find what to do. A native doctor that is curing people cannot cure himself. What happens to the apprentice that is apprenticing for a native doctor? How will I apprentice myself? Never! I will not let this thing happen to me. If you are shaking kweke, I cannot shake kweke. After I killed 5 yesterday, I have to kill goats today. So that my own Ikenga will work. Never! In fact, I will help you to call Hausa people. Kayapa Kembongoga says he's powerless. Man can't be who can.
Now look at your life. Eh? Hey,
Naji cannot do this to me.
I love him so much. And I will not leave him no matter what he does to me. I will never leave him. Do you want to become a second wife? Is that what you want?
I don't mind being a second wife. But I know that Naji cannot do this to me. He can never.
Uche, I suggest you start now. Start making plans of what to do to this your pregnancy. Because I don't know what brother Obinna is planning.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. What are you saying?
Eh? I overheard him making a secret call. I don't even know. I don't know if he wants to leave the village or if he wants to travel. I just don't know. And again, Naji is not the kind of man you would love to settle with now. Eh?
My friend, will you stop saying that? What's the meaning of that? Let me tell you something. I love Naji. I will never leave him because I know that he is going to get married to me. Yes.
Are you sure you're doing this with your right senses? Uche,
what is it? Why can't you mind your business? Eh? Please don't let me get angry with you. Please, just allow me. Let me be. I'm not in a good mood though. Just let me be.
See, I'm telling you, this thing that will happen now. I'm telling you, I'm not going anywhere with this witch. I'm telling you, I'm going to this witch.
Don't call me a witch. You're the wizard. You're the wizard. You're the wizard.
Augusty, may say, wait, enough for this one, the road.
Okay, I don't care.
Can you go to my house and settle this? Guy, I can't go to your house with this witch. That's what I'm saying. Anybody that hears the thing now will think I was greedy. I saw 2 girls. Okay, yeah, God be police. God be police. I saw 2 girls. You understand me? I decided to like one. I started talking to one. I dated one. I married one. What is it now? What is it? It's concerning with this.
Look at what a grown man like you is vomiting. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Look at what a grown man like you is vomiting. You saw 2 girls, but you slept with me more than 100 times.
It's a lie.
Look at you. When you were sleeping with me, I was crying like a trailer that was failing brake. You did not know that you did not like me.
It was a mistake.
Hey!
It was a mistake.
Oh, a mistake.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
When you were on top of me crying like a trailer that wants to fail brake, it was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
When you told me that my food is sweet, it was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
Oh, when you were shouting, baby, you are the sweetest, was it a mistake? Look at you. You want to eat your cake and have it.
Guy,
look at you.
Guy, kill this girl.
You can't kill her.
You can't kill her. You can't kill her.
I will kill you.
Wait.
Wait. You
I'll break.
I will kill you. I'll kill you.
So what will you do now?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I'm afraid of that date. Eh? Let me see what I can do to settle it because what Ichi told me, I'm scared though. I'm afraid.
But I thought you told me that it was okay to remove the date.
It was okay to remove it now, but I ate the money now. We shared the money. Didn't I even give you the money? You even ate. Anything that is coming now is coming. Even you are not free. Eh? I ate the money, so that's the problem. Oh.
What do we do now? Eh? Now that your brother has freed me to marry you, when are you coming to see my people? Because I cannot continue staying here.
I was talking about when marriage. I'm telling you that the oracle is very dangerous. Eh? Marriage, the thing is that we are going to get married. Everybody knows that one. We don't need to rush this thing. Let's settle this issue first. Eh? After we ate the money, I ate the money. Look at Okentu. Go to Okentu side. You see how he was shivering. Okentu was shivering like a vegetable. If I shiver like that, you will run. You jump fence. See, let's settle this thing first. You can stay here. When the coast is clear, you can't see your people. But let's settle the date. Because God, I beg you. I beg you.
Are you calling God?
Huh? Are you calling God? So I can't call God again. Should I call Satan? Am I not a child of God? Eh? Because I'm doing it. See, I'm doing all these things for play. Just call him. I'm not a bad person. I'm saying with God. What do you mean God? I beg you. Are you calling God? So you say this and God will start be angry with me. God, I beg you. Don't mind how I get to God, my God.
Yeah. The great Naji, the native doctor is calling God.
Stop putting great in my name. Oh. Just call me Naji. Yeah. Put great in God. See, God, one how. I don't want the money. What do you mean? Because you number every father.
Okay, father.
Oh, what do you mean, okay, father? See, this thing. You see that thing I was doing? I just play like normal. Go. You see, not just normal play. And if people are taking it too serious. Now you want to make me now, God will start seeing me as a bad person. I'm not a bad person. God should consider. You remember you eat the money. Start calling God though.
God, I beg you.
God, I beg you. We are not like that.
For us. We are not like that.
We are not like that. We are not just, you just play. God, all this you are saying me, come, now play. Are you not the one that created again? See, do you want the day will be in the altar now? They will say, you cannot kiss the bride. I will say not cheap. They will say, who will make these people not to marry? Before you know it, you see our oracle. See what man that will be working for you.
No.
They will turn your face, your face will be like.
Mbakwa.
Before you know it, you
hey! Mbakwa.
So, let's beg God.
Ha.
Eh? I will not do it again. You can be there. I'm not feeding him again. He's not my son.
Hello, Matthew. Hey, I did. Guy, when are you people coming now? Okay. But you will send the money now. Because no time at all. I'm packing those stuff small. You know I don't want suspicion. Okay, yeah, I'll block you tomorrow. I'll come tomorrow, trust me now.
Ogazi. Since you became no one has spoken anything. What's happening, brother?
Why don't you ask this witch?
You will not call me a witch.
You are a witch.
I am not a witch.
You are a witch.
They say I am not a witch.
I say you are a witch.
Okay.
Ogazi, say something. What's happening?
You should be asking your brother. Chika, you should be asking Mr. Packaging here, your brother. Let me start by shocking you. Do you know that the house your brother lives in the city is not his own? Hey, happy Godunka, that one is story for another day. Because I am pregnant, is it not good news? I am pregnant, your brother is going mad. I don't understand. Somebody's wife is pregnant. The person, instead of him to be happy, is going mad.
Whose wife? Whose wife? Whose wife? Don't ever call yourself that, you know.
I am your wife.
Whose wife?
I am Mrs. Ogazi. Monsieur, kill yourself.
You know what you're going to do now? Because I know something is going to happen very soon. To prevent that thing from happening, go and call me Ichiode. I will commit murder soon. Go and call me Ichiode.
You want to commit
something
murder?
Is going to happen.
Monsieur, if you kill me, you will marry my corpse. I am like that bone that gets stuck in your throat. Monsieur, you cannot remove me. No. We die here.
Chika, you know when I shake, something happens. Things start to fly. Things will start flying. Chika, my hands are call me. I will kill somebody. I'm telling you, I will kill somebody. Go and call me.
You will call me Childe. Monsieur, you will kill me because I am not leaving this house. Hey, I'm not. In fact, the only thing that will take me out of this house is if you are leaving. Because anywhere you go, I will follow you. If you are leaving, I will follow you because it is a follow thing.
Keep quiet.
Keep waiting.
I said keep quiet.
You come and shut me up.
I will kill you.
You kill who?
I will kill you.
Kill who?
I'm telling you, I will kill you.
You will not do anything.
I will kill you.
Hey, Monsieur.
I will kill you.
Okay,
I will kill you.
Monsieur, kill me. Monsieur, kill me.
I will kill you.
Ruben!
Oh my God! Who am I seeing? Sarah! 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 Sarah, is this you?
Senior Prefect!
Sarah! Sarah, this is you! Is this you?
Senior Prefect.
You?
You, how are you?
Say fine girl.
Stop. How are you, Ruben?
As you can see, I'm fine.
So where have you been?
My dear, you will not understand. The last time I saw your sister,
yes.
What's her name again? Ogazi.
Oh.
Ogazi told me that you left for America. Since then, I've not set my eyes on you.
Yes, I returned yesterday.
So how was work there?
Work is fine. I returned yesterday. You said you don't even come village.
You look so fresh.
So thank you.
You will not understand. Like I said before.
So, where are you coming from, or where are you going to?
As you can see, this Bible, I'm coming from church. And I've been there since morning.
Alright, that's fine. You don't worry, right? I'll come to your house and see you. I'm heading somewhere. Alright, Ruben? Just stop. It's nothing. Stop it. I'll see you later. You're making me feel sad. Stop it. I'll come to your house and see you.
Chai! Oh, wow. See? She's now this beautiful. See that small girl where they like me for school then. Junior student, where won't die for me, where they do everything possible to make sure say, me and I'm there. Now she be this one now. She don't even get car. Jesus Christ. It's life now, wow. Huh?
Leave this house.
Listen,
That's how you will leave this house now.
I'm not going.
Listen,
I'm not going anywhere.
You're leaving this
You're
house. Uncle, my own is this, I don't know what all this witch is saying, okay? My own is that whatever it is that has binded us together is broken. You understand me? This witch has to leave my house. That's it. You're a witch. You're a witch. You're a witch.
You are a wizard.
Somebody tell me something.
Uncle,
Let me understand.
I will tell you what is going on, Uncle. This man is a big scam. This man, since the day we got married, from that traditional wedding day, he has been doing me. From that day, in the morning he will do me 2 times. In the afternoon he will do me 2 times. In the night he will do me 2 times. Sometimes he will do jaramezi, which is touchy. He will not let me rest. And then I got pregnant. He's acting surprised. He's telling me he does not want again. All because my senior sister came back from America. Uncle, my sister came back from America. He now said he does not want to do again. Uncle, let me even shock you. Do you know that this man, Mr. Packaging, the house he took me to in the city that he said is his own, is not his own. It's my sister's house.
Uncle, listen, what she has just said, is it?
What I'm saying, this is not why we are here.
That is not the question. The question is, is it true?
This is not why we are here. This is not why we are here. This guy has to go.
Brother, allow Uncle now. Allow Uncle to talk. Say that's what we sent for him now.
Are you mad? Are you sick? What bag are you holding? But I need that bag. Are you stupid? You want me to deal with you? See, I'll get you. Something wrong with you.
Stop. So you brought me here to insult me, or what are you saying? Even with my presence, you cannot even hold on and let's know what's going on. Don't you have respect for me any longer? Huh? So whatever she has been saying, is it true?
Uncle, this is not why we are here.
That is why we are here.
This which has to go. This which has to go. This which has to go. That's it. This which has to go.
Don't touch me, that your body.
God will punish you. Listen, God punish you and this body.
Listen. Touch me now.
Rubbish.
I said, listen. For the fact that I've heard there's pregnancy involved, I cannot sit and watch you commit that abomination.
Uncle?
Yes. Because even if your late father was alive, he will not allow you to do such a thing. So she goes nowhere.
Uncle, what are you saying now?
I am telling you, you do not know the gravity of the offense you're about to commit.
Uncle, my own is I want to kill myself.
Better.
I want to kill myself. So that when the police comes, you people will tell them what happened to me. Better. Because I am killing myself. No, kill yourself.
I'll kill you.
Brother, think twice about what you're doing. Zara doesn't love you. If she does, she will forgive you and at least help your life. Ogazi loves you.
But I don't love her now. Why would I love that thing? For what? Why would I love her? Do I have any reason to love her? I don't love her now.
Brother, you do. You love her. You need angry because you lost Zara's money and the promises she made you. Let Zara go. You told me the Ogazi is good in a lot of things. Those that she's quick to anger. If she has money tomorrow now, will you hate her? Will you?
See, you better know what you're saying, no? You better know what you're saying. She's good in what things? What things? Have I ever discussed anything that she's good in with you? Eh? Do you know what? No, what did you hear? What did you hear that she's good in? No, seriously, what?
Easy. I am living your life for good. I know I am bad for you. And I know you don't love me. So let me go while I am still alive.
Better.
Chika, you will bear me witness today. Because in this life, if Nezi ever comes for this child, nobody on this earth will beg me to forgive Mezie that I will listen to. I will never ever in my life forgive your brother. I know he did not ask me out, but I liked him. I liked him from the first day I met him. And he liked me too because I saw it in his eyes. But for reasons best known to him, he went behind my back to start loving my sister. Maybe because she's in abroad and I'm not in abroad. Or maybe because she has money and I don't have money. But Mezie, let me tell you, you are not my God. You are not my God because I know my future is bright and I will make money in this life. And then when I make money, Mezie, when I make money, come and beg me. Come and beg me. Because it's only God in heaven that will settle that case.
Ogazi, wait now, I'm still talking to him.
No, I don't need you to talk to him. Just let him do whatever is in his mind. I am not homeless. I have a family. Let me go back to my
Better
family.
go to your house. Go to your house. Save Johnny. Go back. Go to your house. Go to your house. I'm not in love with you. I don't love you. I don't like you. I don't need you. Go. 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 Let me have my peace. Go. Go.
You will regret this.
Regret what? Go, go, go. Don't even lock the gate. We'll lock it by ourselves. Go. Let me get myself now. Somebody just blocking somebody's destiny. Let me now focus on what to do and how to get back my life and my love. Yes.
Father,
What?
what did you gain now? Whether she goes or not, her sister will not come back.
Eh?
Yes, she will not come back. You remember your Donny son? Remember? And you don't know what she's carrying if it's a boy. Don't come and tell me tomorrow to go and beg her for it because I will not. Me, I will not. Me, I don't know why I go to lost to woman.
Get out of here. You two, you're part of my problem. If you don't know, you're supporting nonsense. Foolish thing. Rubbish. Your mates aren't they married? What are you doing here?
Mama, see, if Reverend Father can do this for me, oh God. Hey! Listen, I promise I will build a church for the parish.
Hey!
Mama,
He
I'm
will
very
do
happy.
it. He cannot make empty promises.
Are you serious?
Yes, I know him. He will do it. And Adokentu is dead. What am I going to do? I don't want to die.
You will not die. God forbid. You will not die.
Hi. Okentu know that he will die. You see these shrine things, and I'm no longer interested. Ikenga, na keregama.
I want
Kan keregama nkema, I'm tired.
I want you.
I don't want to die, yo.
I want you. I want you. Eh? Now, what do you intend to do?
I will run away. If only Arrows will not follow me anywhere I run to, I will run away. I don't want that oracle to kill me. Eh?
If you run, if you go, what will happen to the ones you left here?
I don't want they should take care of themselves. Eh? Anybody that's interested should go and carry. In fact, I'm a born again now.
Okay.
I'm a born again now.
I told you.
I'm a man of God. Mama? My good evening.
Please, I don't want to hear this rubbish. Let's go to his house.
Mama, please. Joram Chaplet.
Mama has been upset with me since. I don't know what to do.
Mama, Joram of Chaplet. Just can't go to Akamakwe. Hey, Joku Rutuku, Joku Rutuku. Joka Father, Joka Father. Joka Father, my pastor. Any come look at me, I'm going, you know. That house is killing anybody that's involved. Hi.
God forbid. You will not die in Jesus' name.
Father,
You will not die in Jesus' name. You will not die in Jesus' name.
Amen.
You won't die.
How?
Yeah, Jack. No, come on, that's too low. I know how much I bought that house. Who said that? Listen, I do not have time to bargain with anybody. You know what to do, so just sell off the house. Don't worry, as for the car, when I get back from the village, you come pick it up. Alright? I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Chizaram, what did I hear? Did you just ask him to sell off the house? You are wicked. Chizaram, you are evil. You are evil. You threw out your pregnant sister and asked them to sell the house. and he should come to the village and carry the car. You're evil. You must pay for this.
What is all this? What is the meaning of this? What is it I ask you? Do you want to blackmail me? Why would you want to blackmail me? Because this wasn't the agreement before I traveled. Why would you go against the agreement? Why would you do that?
Shut up, Mechionu. Which agreement? Did you keep to your own agreement? Did you keep to the part of the promises you made? You promised to take us to America. Did you do that? You went there, all you could do is to be sending money to that gold digger. Ojamwe Jego. You have been sending money to your boyfriend and you abandoned us. You are evil. You are wicked, and I promise you, Chisholm, you must surely pay for this. I thought you said you're not coming back. Yes, you said you're not coming back, and that was why you sent me money to help you to perform your duties. How come you're here within a month? No, tell me, how come you fixed all your documents within a month when it's supposed to take you at least 3 or 4 months? You apply for visa, apply for international passport, apply for plane, at least 6 good months to prepare your documents. So how come you are in this family within a month?
What do you know? I ask you, what do you know, sister? What do you know? I mean, you have never been to Lagos, Suckless have been to America, so you just keep quiet. Because you know nothing. Keep quiet.
I should keep quiet?
Yes, keep quiet.
You knew very well that the marriage is important to you. Why didn't you come back and perform the marriage rites? Why? Why didn't you come back early?
You know what? I am not here for you. I am here waiting for Ichie. Because the money I spent in a week to come down here will be enough to set up my family. But out of anger, I came back here to take everything that belongs to me. And you're here doing nonsense. That money is enough to set up your useless life.
Chizaram, my useless life. Did you just call me useless? No. Did you call me useless? No, come! Chizaram, come!
No.
Did you? No. Did you just?
Sister,
are you running?
Don't you ever lay your hands on me again, no.
Chizaram,
I am warning you.
Chizaram, come! Why are you running? Why are you running? I thought you came back from America. You think this place we eat indomie and the shawarma?
Don't touch me.
Show you that.
I will show
What
you.
we eat in Zabu.
Get it up. Come here.
Come here.
What is it? Why? What is it?
Why?
Stop it.
Hey!
Ah! Hello!
Have you seen it? I don't know. You see that?
You pushed me down.
Come on, help me.
You see that?
Come on.
You see that?
Are you still there? I still.
Come on, get up.
So both of you want to kill me? Huh?
Ichie, sorry. Nothing will happen to you.
What you people are doing is not fair.
Ichie meaning what? No, answer me. Chizaram is very stupid. Why would she insult me? Do you know that this girl is very stupid? In fact, she's a vampire. How can she sell off that house, knowing very well that her younger sister is pregnant? She even ordered the guy to come to this house and carry the car and sell it as well. Is she not heartless? Is she not wicked? Is she not the one that said that she's not coming back? Ishe, you and I know very well that from America to this village will take someone 1 month. Obria. So ask her, how did she manage to get her documents ready within a month? When we know very well that it's supposed to take her like 3 months, 6 months or 1 year to get her visa, her international passport, her aeroplane ticket. Ishe, ask her how did she manage to come back? Joya.
It's okay.
You are so local. You know nothing.
It's okay. Eliza, she told me. She even told me that she paid for the person that will block her.
Ezioku. So, why didn't she pay since?
Eliza, ejira anyoma ejoke Ebele. What you people are doing to this girl is not good. Now you still want to pay her name plaque.
Chichi, please. Don't mind them, Ichie. Don't mind this way, because no matter what they do, they would never blackmail me, because I am too big for that. The car she's talking about is mine. The house she's talking about is mine. So I have ordered people to sell off that house, Ichie. And as for the car, I will sell it. They will do nothing. Yes, And I will leave this village next week. I will never come back to this village.
Ah, good. Good. If you oh Maka, you're going back to America and you're not coming back. Oh my bro, if for Kita, I am happy. You're going back to America. August is pregnant for him. So I can stay in this house alone. I don't need anybody to drag this house with me. I need to be here and possess my possession. Fly away.
Selfish.
It's okay.
You're so selfish.
Both of you should stop, please.
Oh, well, Iche.
That
was why. Iche, I called you here to let you know I am leaving next week and to know what I'll do for you before I go.
Just calm down. You are not going anywhere. Eh? I would like you to make peace with your sister, Ogasi, before you go. Eh? You are one day, Luna Bobo. Yeah? I want you to make peace with her. Instead of you to blame Ogasi, then blame the man.
Bam! Iche! Kita Kibia. Iche for Kita. Iburigia. This is the best thing you've ever said. Sisi Jomalo Nyebo. Iburezioku. Iche, you did not bribe before you Bija.
Is that an insult?
Because, no, it's not an insult. Compliment. Okugi Poto Kasega. A man who could not control his manhood. He will end up blaming the woman. If
I just want you to make sure you make peace with your sister. And you too should allow her to drink water and keep cup in this house. This is getting too much. Chizaram, please calm down. Okay? Don't leave yet. Okay? Please get me water to drink, please.
Brother, what is going on? The shop is empty. What happened?
I have told you, Che. See, both of you start packing now. We are leaving this village.
What about your Eliza? The old cargo Eliza?
Calm down. See, we are relocated to Asaba. I just got another apartment in Asaba. We are relocating now. Very early morning tomorrow. We are leaving. We are leaving this village.
Brother, Eliza will go to native doctor.
Which kind of doctor now? Ketu is dead.
Yes, I heard so this morning that Ketu is dead. So we have to pack up.
Start packing.
Let's go. You are talking. Are you serious?
My honest feeling is, Zara, I did not hear what happened between you and your sister. Okay? You know, I hardly come to this village.
Even that's okay. But a thing of the past for me right now. You know, I actually told them to just go on. Because see this life, there's nothing worth dying for. Honestly.
You're right. Well, I am really sorry. The same thing happened between me and my brother. Yeah. But I had no any other option than to leave the woman for my brother. So...
Are you serious?
Yes.
Why are people like this? Why do people just easily do this? See, like I told them at home, you see this town? I'm not sure I'm coming back to this village. Once I get back, I am done. I am not just coming back. And if I see any white man over there, that's it. I'm gone.
Zara, I'm so happy for you. Like, seriously, when I saw you, I was happy. You changed totally. Zara, I wish I had the opportunity of leaving this village, traveling abroad. You know what? When I get there, I will look for a white woman and do the same thing you want to do. Get married to her and leave this forsaken village for them.
Ruben, you see, when I saw you, I was actually thinking of how to help you. But now we're talking about this. Let's go down. Let's go down to it. Do you have a passport?
Yes, I do.
And you said you studied biochemistry?
Yes, biochemistry.
Alright, hold on. Let me see how I can help you. Hold on, just hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Beautiful, beautiful. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. All right. See you next week. That's fine. Bye. Ruben, it will work.
It will work.
Mm.
What will work?
Well, once I get back to the States, I will have to use my hospital to send you an invite. You have to start processing your visa. What's the drama for?
You want to do this for me?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness. Stop.
Oh my God. Sarah.
What? Stop all this drama, please.
What will I do for you? For all this?
Ruben, stop. You don't have to do anything. Come on, you deserve it because we are both a victim of circumstances. We are. Listen, I know everything you are going through right now and I want to help you.
Thank you.
With your visa processing, with your ticket, I will do that. I'll help you. Just that's fine. Now this is the plan. I want to sell off my car. So I will hand it over to you. You will sell it. Then I will tell you what to do with the money. What. Then the remaining, I'll let you know what to do with it.
Thank you.
That's all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enough. That's fine.
So, let me just shut up first.
Come on, Ruben, you don't need to be.
I wasn't expecting
I know. Remember everything you did for me in school. Anytime it's time for
labor.
I'll always pretend to be sick. And Ruben will go back home. Ruben, you will always defend me. Come on, it's time to pay back.
Thank you.
Payback time, you know.
That was in the past.
Come on, that's fine. Let me get going. I will call you to give you all the info.
Thank you.
All right, let me get going. I'll call you and give you all the info. My regards to Mama. Okay.
What is wrong with his phone? Since yesterday. Hey, he's even switched off. Since yesterday. No be more. Nne, why are you crying? Am I not talking to you?
Oh, Sister Lisa, Biko. I'm not in the mood. Biko, I want to be left alone.
Hey, am I the cause of your problem? Did I ask you to do what you did? What is it? Your own is even better than you're pregnant. Is it not better you just go back to him? Because I will be getting married very soon. Oh. My husband will be coming to marry me and we'll be planning the marriage from this house. I don't need anybody to distract me. It's better you go there instead of staying here dragging things with me. I don't want it at all. Look when my beacon.
Sister, auntie, here and me quick. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You're getting married very soon. You're planning the marriage from here. He will come and stay here with you. Obige Biwage. Are you not supposed to be a mother figure to us? Sister, are you not supposed to be a mother figure to me and Zara? Others get married and go to their husband's house. You're getting married to bring your husband.
You are mad.
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
You are very stupid.
No, you are the one who is stupid.
I said that you're very stupid. No, I'm supposed to be a mother figure to you. I've dashed you the mother figure. Be mother figure in this house. I don't want to be a mother figure. After all, I'm not married. I'm not pregnant. You're the one expecting baby. So you should be the mother figure in this house. What is it? See, don't get me angry. Else I will sound you like I will slap you and send you back from where you're coming from.
You will do what?
I will send you back.
Hey, you may here. Hey, not because I'm respecting you. You may here. They never born you. They see they plan them. You do what? Hey, sister mommy. Hey, sister. Hey. You know why I'm respecting you.
Listen,
I'm respecting you. Just avoid me.
I don't want to slap you because you're pregnant. If not, anyway, I don't blame you. You have started receiving 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4 rounds that kept in this condition. No problem. If Zara comes back, just flash me. Let me go and see my bobo. Obele fellow Sam and Pam.
When you use it, pass it on. When you use it, mania, Auntie Gwe. In a there. Flash you, call, flash you. If you see anything that looks like my number on your phone, no, they've hacked your phone. I know here. Nonsense, senior sister. That's supposed to be helping her sisters fix their life together, plan their life like a mother. She's there being a nuisance on top of the nuisance people that were meeting outside. Nonsense. If you were a good senior sister, would I have got into this mess that I'm in now? Monsieur, I think in Amao. Monsieur, God will punish you anywhere you are. Thunder. Thunder will fire you, Monsieur. Monsieur, okay, Chuku Bokwa there. Idiot. Don't worry, you come and ask for your child. When you come to ask for your child, I will show you what I am made of. I will drag you through the mud. Nonsense and ingredients. Nonsense senior sister. Nonsense man. Nonsense people in my life. God, what is even happening? Why am I meeting useless people up and down?
He has gone with your money. Let him go.
It's exactly what I was talking about. Exactly.
That boy had the mind. He had the mind to run away with my hard-earned money, all my money. Look at my life. I don't have anything again. Look at that. Obina, God will punish you.
I was wondering how it would be possible to him to marry you. Women of these days don't joke with marriage, Okoro. But that boy must be a player. He must be a player, how I'm saying him. That was how his late father played a white woman. And she traveled all the way from there down to this village and shot him to death.
What?
Yes. Okoro, you did not hear that? Emaro.
That's okay.
What happened in this village?
That's okay, that's fine. My sisters. That's okay. I'll be traveling back to America next week, Tuesday.
Oh, no.
And I'll be going to Lagos tomorrow.
Lagos?
I just want us to settle everything. I just want everything to end. Here and now, please. I couldn't sell the house again.
Are you serious?
I know you all have been worried. You know, after listening to what Mazi here told me, I decided to have a rethink.
Thank you, my daughter.
But as for that car, I am going to sell it. I have given it to Ruben, the son of late Mazi Ndoka, to sell off.
You did what? Zara, why will you do a thing like that?
Sis, I have my reasons.
What reasons?
He will sell it off and give you and Ogase 2 million naira.
Hey, 2 million. 2 million?
Yes. Then he will use the remaining money to process his visa to America. I want to help him.
Oh, Maka. Oh, Maka.
Oh, my guinea.
Oh, my bro.
Keko si mama.
To me.
Keko si mama, sister. Oh, Maka. Is this not what I am talking about? Is this not what I've been hammering on every time? Helping outsiders more than your own family. helping outsiders instead of your own family or Kamana.
It's my life.
It's your life. You're my sister.
It's my life.
You are my sister. You are my sister.
Yeah. 2 million.
Okay, the born and then on Iraq, you will leave family and be helping outsiders.
You didn't hear her. 2 million.
Okay,
2 million.
Yes, it's not the It's fine.
But
Don't give him plenty.
Mazi. Like I said, he will sell off the car, give them 2 million naira. They can go to my house in the city and stay.
Hey!
Haven't I done enough? He will give you both 500,000. Well, remember everything I discussed with you concerning your children. Let it be so.
Thank you, Adajemba. I am happy that you have reconciled with your sisters. Okwa knows so na so right for so obidianoto, huh? So agazialo.
Amen.
I told you. Oh, very good. Oh, very good.
Hey.
No. No.
Please go and get him a seat.
Ichie, get you a seat. Ending night because with all due respect, let it not be that somebody insulted somebody. Why would I get this man a seat?
What for?
No. What am I getting seat for?
Where?
What is it? Have I not told you that I don't want to marry again? And now a man, is it by force? Go! Bikonu. Ndichie. Everybody, let me say my mind though. Let me say my mind. Let it not be like as if I'm carrying things on my chest and I won't say it out. I know why he dumped me. He dumped me because my sister dumped him. Then he now dumped me. Everybody was now dumping up and down.
Dumping things.
Why would he do that to me? Apologize to who? I'm not marrying again, Uncle Naba. What is it?
You should respect Okolo and give him a seat to sit down.
Ogazu gekwanente. Why adara kwa no onwe? A woman cannot pregnant herself.
Iche obrokwanu maka oji amu eji ego.
Also, now you amu eji ego.
I know I have heard, and I'm sorry. I'm not here to only apologize to you, Zara, or to Iche, but to everybody, please. I'm really sorry. I'm here to apologize to everybody. I'm sorry.
Thank God though. Thank God not seeing everybody. My name is not everybody. He came here to apologize to everybody. He did not mention Ogazi, so I can exempt myself. Ndiche Biko, with all due respect, let it not be like I'm walking away from my elders. I want to walk away. Because I don't want to listen to what this man has to say. No. He came to apologize to everybody, not Ogazi.
You don't have to walk away.
Let me go now so that everybody will listen to what he wants to say.
Chere, the house is important. Relax.
Just calm down, okay? We know how you feel, but we cannot kill him. Huh? As far as you have seen Meze here, he's here to apologize so we can welcome him back. Huh? You see, if there is no sin, I don't think there will be any forgiveness. Huh? Let's just forgive him. We cannot even kill him.
Mazi, what is this now? Keep me out of this. I beg in the name of God. I have settled with my family, and that's most important.
Sarah, come down. You're a woman of God.
But you will also know, because of that child, in our family, we don't accept bastards.
No to a question.
Mazi?
Yes, because that child will not have any share in our family.
Didn't he know that? I'm asking you, Mazi, didn't he know that before he threw my sister out from his house?
It's okay.
What are you saying?
It's okay. Ndiche Cherukwano. This talk is not important. It's not a factor. It's not. Let's leave that one aside. That one can wait for now. What I'm saying is this. You know that the cause of all these problems is city. From America to city. So I think that house, I have someone that can buy it. So that we sell it and share the money.
Sister, which house?
the house she gave to us now.
The city house.
Let's sell it.
Sister Inokuya.
Oh, give me. Zara.
I'm still here.
Sister, do I look like a village girl to you? Oh, you want me to come and stay in this village with you?
Sorry, Zara, sorry. I forgot. It's slip of tongue.
Yes, slip.
Hey, Zara. You know that my sister wait.
That city house.
You know that my heart is broken. Obim stole all my money and ran away. My heart is flying. I want to have heart attack, BP. Would you want to lose me? So no. When is the guy? When
sister, what does
the important? I want to know when he will sell the car so he can give me 2 million. Can Chikoto Obina, BP. You want me to die?
Die, sister.
So they can sell the car.
Sister, happen to go
Elisa, nego na moto.
Now, as you can see, God has given us another chance. You have to be very careful this time. At this second chance, we don't have to make any mistakes. You have to be careful. Anya sa.
Mama. Trust your son now. You know me too well. I will not disappoint you. Okay? Because I am not a stupid son. Even a Naji that we thought he is a stupid boy. Now he is a Christian. A born-again Christian. So, I am not stupid. Mama, I have a plan.
Plan?
Do you want to know my plan?
What plan?
Okay. When I get to America, Mama, I am planning to get married to Sarah.
Did I hear you well?
Yes, Mama.
You are planning to marry Zara?
Yes.
This is a good news. This is a wonderful news.
Yes,
this is better instead of marrying a Igbo person. I love that. Yes.
Yes, Mama. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, I know you're happy.
Hi, Mama. Mama, sorry, you know, when you go to church like this, and the Reverend Father will be there, say, but when Father is speaking, you cannot go, except he said, so, you know, as a new man of God that I am, I say, I will not disobey Father. Let me stay. Then my wife says, let's stay till they finish. Until finally Father said, Nabaluna misa go si go. Ekene dere chuku. Hey, I am
Naji, you can talk.
Yes, so
Naji, you can talk.
The boy made this. He took what?
Obey Jesus. Obey Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Carry the cross of Jesus Christ.
I and Mama have been waiting for the both of you to come back because I wanted us to have a family meeting. You know I'll be traveling tomorrow.
Yes. You know he said it. America will do you well.
Amen.
America will welcome you.
Amen.
As soon as you are landing, they will say, "Oh, our son, come to us. America needs you. Come to us. Come to daddy." You will come to America and you begin to make money. Yes, sir. In fact, you see this America you are going to. You would make money, and not possibly for men a cash. You will using cars to give us, to share us. Mama 1 car, me 1 car, Mama 1 car. You can have 10. I'm not going to get
This is why I love you.
Yes, sir.
I like you.
Yes, sir. Let's go inside so that we start the meeting. So we can go and sleep on time. What happened? Yes. America, how come my whole back? America, how come? Oh, you know. Baba, hey. Very happy. America, I don't know.
Get her back! It's let's go one step at a time. Let's go one step at a time.
Just try. Why you?
I'm here. Okay, my love. Sorry. Just one step at a time.
My back. Your back.
Time, okay? One step at a time. All right. Let's go.
Let me sit down. Your back. It's okay. Wait.
Let's go.
Something where I no pray for. Now him they come to me. How I won't handle this situation. My brother, I don't know. Oh, if you ask me, now who I go ask? How I won't take up this wahala. I see they see me so wahala for my body. My brother no be small wahala. Oh, na serious wahala. Now who sent me? Na serious wahala. Joy, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. How did I get into this mess? So if you know